Oh, hello. It's been a while, hasn't it? Again. Every single time I start streaming again, that basically comes up. But yeah, hello. Just get a few little bits still sorted, but we're going to be here for 12 hours, so we got plenty of time today. Plenty of time. Hi, Shalgor. Hi, Psyche. Hi, Arthur. And hi, Silver. Welcome all on in. Ooh, right. Give me one moment. Excellent. Right. Okay. Well, here we are. God, I am actually quite nervous because not only been a while since I last streamed, it has also thank you, Windows noises. Where's my hands? There's my hands. It's also been a while since I actually did one of these speed runs, but I'm fairly confident we can get this one done. 12 hours. So my plan with this one today, is to get it made, obviously, as a model, to have it textured, to have it rigged, to obviously have it weight painted and working and all that sort of stuff, to have visemes on it, a few expressions, a clothing option. Pardon me, I'm dealing with a bit of indigestion today. And what else? Oh yeah, VRM and AR kit all on the same model within a day, within 12 hours. We've got the tooltips down here as well to help with people who are following at home, because I know few people will use these as a tutorial. So I will be trying to explain stuff as I go along. So I won't probably be paying too much attention to chat. So I'm probably not going to be the most talkative today. And you might also notice that the channel point redeems are pretty much all turned off. Because once we start, I do not want to stop. I want to keep going and make sure that I make this really good. Because eventually, at the end of this model will go for sale on Gumroad. And if you get it within the first 24 hours, you get it with 50% off. So that would be great, wouldn't it? But yeah, okay. I've got like 4 minutes before I start, because I actually want to start at 9:30 my time. So I've got another 4 minutes. So yeah, the only thing we've done so far in this scene, which I think is fair, is we've deleted the lights and we've added in our reference images. That is literally all we've done so far. That is all we're going to deal with. The only thing I'm going to mention for the tutorial is my clicks are switched around. So my clicks are the other way around. But if you are following along, most of the stuff is fine. Steam, please go away. And no. Be gone. Exit. Thank you. I don't want to play Helldivers today. Yo, Psyche! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. But yeah, this is gonna be a full model. Oh, I really love it. I'm gonna shout out my partner. My partner did an absolutely wonderful job. My partner did an absolutely wonderful job getting this reference sheet made. And we also, because I'm not sure whether I want to take it into Substance Painter or not, we also do have, where is it? A PNG tuber. Yippee! Which she thankfully sorted early this morning, so I definitely want to shout out my partner for that. She did fantastic. We slowly approach the time. Oh, I've got all my lunch sorted. I've got all my, I've got drink, I've got water. I have soda as well, so I can keep myself hydrated and enjoy the flavor of it as well. Yeah. Oh, it's obviously really early, so there's probably not as many people here as usual, but we will do well throughout the day. Oh, right. What time are we on? We've got 1 minute left. Right. As soon as I notice that, my system clock going to 9:30, I will hit the start button. Oh. God, I'm so nervous. Why am I so nervous? I do want to see something. Yeah, the global hotkeys are turned off, because otherwise the numpad becomes the thing you control this with, which isn't great when Blender uses a lot of the numpad. Hi, Chaos! Oh, the first few hours are probably going to be really chill. It's always when we get close to the ending part where it starts getting a little bit hectic. Don't be nervous. There we go. Right, we're started. We are on the go. So we have begun. So first thing I'm going to do, obviously, is add a mirror modifier. So we add our mirror, and then this basically makes the pelvis. Now I want to turn clipping on, and this is generally where we start with this. I want to bring you in. I want to bring you up, so I'm bringing it just above the navel. Then I want to bring one, I want to bring another section just where the pectorals will be, a little bit further up there, a little bit more in, and a little bit more in. Now that's only sorted on that direction, so we want to, with these heads lined up, I think that one might be a little bit of a different size. We're just going to push you up a little bit. So we're going to grab you. Push you there. I'm going to grab you, push you there. I'm going to grab you, push you there. And so what I'm doing here is, just to try and keep things quick, is I'm only thinking in 2D when I'm first starting. Because thinking on 3 axes when you're first starting is really difficult to do. So we've got that sorted now, so we've got generally our basic shape, but you'll notice it's a little bit cuboid. So we're going to add thanks for the sub. A couple of edges in there. So one down the side and 2 down the middle, but just for now. We're just going to start. If we double tap G, we can slide. So we're just going to slide our edges across here. And these ones are going to slide in and out a little bit, just to round that out just ever so slightly. And then this one, I'm just gonna scale it out a little bit, just to give us a bit more shape. And you can already see we're already getting a fairly good shape there already. The one thing I am going to do, I'm going to budge this one over, and I'm going to budge this one over, because as I've realized over time, you kind of need a bit more space here. So with the legs, we're just going to deal with these 8 vertexes here. So we're going to go to the underside. We're just going to push these across, because this section here is going to make our legs. Eventually, we will add a lot more detail to this, but for now, this is where we're starting with it. Again, we're only really thinking big shapes. We're not really thinking too in-depth yet about little bits. Now, with digigrade legs, there is one thing that I want to do on this side view for sure. And that is, we actually kind of rotate our legs around. And what I mean by that is this makes kind of the heel. And so we rotate it round. Now, normally we would just bring this all the way down. But because this is a digigrade rig, a digigrade model, I should say, that's kind of the process we want to use there. So we'll grab those. And now I want to grab 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to bring this down, and we're going to flatten this out. Just going to slap that down there. Bring that down just so it's on the 0 point. And there's our foot. So we're just going to make it a little bit bigger. Now, the reference sheet has the legs kind of pointed out to the side. When I'm modeling these, we actually kind of want to keep them fairly level. So we're just going to pull you there. We're going to pull you there. You also want a little bit of a twist in it. Okay, so you can see here that this section here is a lot more pushed in. And yeah, unfortunately today, like, I'll see chat when I can. I will look at chat when I can, but I do not have the time to really go back and answer questions. So it's kind of a, if you miss it, you can always rewind the stream. Remember that. That is something that a lot of people don't know about Twitch. You can rewind the stream. So we're just going to rotate this a little bit because we want these legs to have a little bit more of an like a rotational impact, and then we're going to rotate that as well. And again, by sliding that, I only have to pull one edge to the side. This bit's going to go there, that bit's going to go there, just so that we get our little bit of a area there. Excellent. So, and again, we're just going to continue blocking. We're just going to continue blocking out. So, one thing I want to do is now I'm actually going to add yet another edge in. Because I want to make sure that I've got this section here.
Nice one,
wait,
my
what was
furry
that?
friend.
I heard something. Okay, so we've got this section here. Now, this I'm actually going to make a lot wider because this actually shouldn't really be the neck when I'm thinking about it. This should probably be more of the shoulders, where this is the neck. And yes, you are right, Zembas. 12 hours for a 3D model is not a significant amount of time. It, like, because I'm not just rushing it. This isn't just a job where I just want to, like, slap it through. I actually want to make sure that this is good as well, because this, like I say, I will actually be selling this on Gumroad for people to purchase. And so, I'm not gonna just shovel shit. I want it to be good. But at the same time, this is it's really useful for me to do these kind of like these speed runs, because it makes sure that the things I'm doing are actually quite efficient, because I need to be quick. I cannot hang about. There we go. How many of you were here for the first one? That would be quite interesting to know, actually, because I know like there's quite a few people that saw me make Pluto, which is the first 3D speed run that I did. But one of the things that I do know about is that one of the reasons I'm doing this is because I've had a few people ask about it. Like, some people have been curious if they could get themselves one, because 3D modelers are notoriously slow. I say that. It's more like the it's kind of like a fursuit where it takes a long time to make stuff. So this is kind of me seeing how quickly and efficiently can I do this, and if so, is this something that I could offer? Okay, those are probably a little too high for the pectoral there, so probably actually want to bring those down a little bit. And just, like I said, we're just building out that shape. It's still maybe a little blocky here, but for now, that is relatively fine. Because first, I just want to get my shapes. I'm not really too fussed about much anything else at this point. I just want my general shapes there. I'm just going to widen you out. I think I started watching there. True, I need 10 hours for just sculpting the head bust. It's like, it's one of those things where 3D art can take so incredibly long. But you can also do it quickly. It's just you got to know kind of how. So this is a little bit off, so we're going to skew that, which is a really weird key press there. Pardon me. I am sorry. I might have a little bit of wind during this stream. I have a little bit of ingestion. So we're bringing this down. And what we're going to do is, it's still a little bit skewed, isn't it? So we're going to just rotate you around a little bit. So we're building the hand, which this will probably be quite useful for some people, to see how hands are kind of made, or at least how I approach them. Because obviously, like with anything, there's always multiple different ways to approach modeling anything, really. There's no set recipe. Like, there are ways that I would say are better and worse, but there's no solid, this is the way you must model. Which you wouldn't believe if you went on, like, 3D Twitter, because if you go on 3D Twitter, like, everyone's got some sort of an opinion. Then again, I also have an opinion, so therefore, you know, imagine that, people having opinions. Let's add that. Now, one thing I will say, and I say this generally most models, but one thing that I will try and say is, like, when you're making round shapes, try and start with 8 vertices around it. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 going around. Because with that, you can get the idea and the layout of a round shape before you start actually adding in the detail. Again, with a speedrun model like this, our goal here is to get as much in as we can very quickly. So we're going to kind of push it there. Is that compared to the reference sheet? So yes, we actually do want to push this finger down. So we're going to go up here and we're going to make connected only the option. We're going to slap you there. We're going to delete that edge because I don't like it now. I'm just going to be rough and brutal with it. Now, that might actually be a little too low. We also want to twist it as well as it comes out of the hand because it doesn't actually sit quite level. Getting a little bit messy, but that's part of the process, Ooh, this bit's a bit stretched, so what we could possibly do there, bring you in and up. Yeah, you up. We're just gonna grab it again. Smooth. There we go. Sometimes it's best just to start again, isn't it? So we'll just put an F in there, subdivide you, boop boop, and boop boop. Refilled. I'm gonna have to be careful with this twist and topology because we don't want that twisting all too much. We're gonna pull you a lot more in that direction. And you really want to be relaxed. Spending a lot of time on this thumb. Okay, so what I want to do next is we want to rip. So there's multiple different ways of obviously approaching hands. The way I kind of do it is I rip this section first, and that gets us the split on here. So that allows me to now grab these. And this should be a bit wider, to be honest. There we go. And we're just going to flatten these out just for now. Again, we don't want to stick with that, but for now, I just want to flatten these connection points out. And then we're going to grab this one, extrude, this one, extrude a bit more, this one, extrude a little bit less, and then this one is the pinky. So obviously, we're not going to go for those lengths as we end it. We're going to make it a bit more reasonably sized, and we do have our reference there, so we can do that. Now, I'm seeing this hand looks a little bit small. So we can grab this bit. There we go. We're going to grab those. And then we're going to grab this end bit. So we're just going to grab you. We're going to break you up, and then we're going to break you up a little bit as well. Yeah, sweet. Right, I'm going to raise these sections up just so that they match, and that section here actually wants to come in. It's actually not doing too bad there. So the reason we split this section up is because now we can nicely cut that in. So the next rip, I'm actually going to add another bit here. I say I usually a lot, and I might keep saying that today, but what I mean by that is just like, I'm just thinking out loud, because again, I A lot of people do use these as tutorials, but they're also kind of like their own thing. So I also want to rip this section. I'm going to want to bring that in. And we're going to bring that in as well. So I actually need to fill that in first so that we now get that. Oh. I'm going to break you a little bit further back. There we go. Fill you, and that gives us that bend there. Let me get that one there. And now I'm going to be real sneaky. I'm just going to smooth the whole thing. So I'm going to add the knuckles in. Grab you. We're smoothing that out. Now, obviously, that loses a lot of that volume, but we've still generally got quite a decent amount. Now, why are you so twisted? So, I mean, you do want to twist a little bit, but in fact, it actually wants to twist more. Because this is actually the bottom of the thumb. Now, I want these to be a bit more, like, a little bit chunkier. So, we're going to grab them from there. And I'm just going to make them wider on this axis. Same with this one. Because they're a little bit rectangular right now. So we're just going to grab those. We're just going to grab those. A bit more sausage-like. There we go. Just grab. Now, our thumb seems to have lost a lot of its kind of girth, so we kind of want to increase the thumb's girth a bit there. Right, and this section here is losing... kind of losing a little bit of itself. Now, so we're just going to grab that. A lot of this will just need a bit, like, a lot of this will obviously need polish. I just want to get the general scale of the hand, but actually, apart from how long this middle finger is, I think that could probably be shortened down a bit. I'm fairly happy with that fun now. So we're just going to leave the hand for now, because I don't want to spend too long on one part, because when you, again, like, because I'm speedrunning this, if I spend too long on one part, my eyes get tired of it. So it's good to kind of keep my eyes fresh. So this section here is going to eventually be the shoulder. So I want to bring that section up there. Excellent. And what I'm going to do now... See, I want to work on this foot again, because we can kind of see this foot's looking a little bit janky. So we're going to bring you in, we're going to bring you in, and we're going to also bring you, and you, and you, because you are actually that. What I'm actually going to do, I'm going to scale that. I've not done that before. This is new, but I'm thinking that's going to look a lot nicer, isn't it? Yeah, that's actually going to look way nicer. This bend here isn't where it should be. It should probably be a bit lower, to be fair. Yeah, there we go. Right, okay. Oh, okay, so what I want to do now, we're going to make the toes. Now, toes, fairly simple. Because we've thought about how we approach this. So we should actually have these 4 bits here. and they can make our toes. Now, generally, you don't want to just extrude the toes out. We actually want to extrude a part of the foot out first, then the toes. That's something I have definitely learned over the years not to do, because it makes your life significantly harder if you try and do it that way. And so I'm just going to rotate these toes out a little bit. Now, one thing I know about the style that I go for, I tend to place these toes in a line. Like, for example, I tend to go on a much more like angle like that, where realistically it should be closer to that, but I just prefer it. Also, thank you, Psyche, for answering the questions. Like I say, because I am currently speedrunning, I can glance at the chat, but I can't really spend a lot of time in the chat. So it's not that I'm ignoring you. I love yous. You're all great, and I appreciate you being here. But today, it's just my focus is definitely on this model. But I do... Yeah, I keep saying this every time. But I want to be back streaming again properly pretty soon. So... the thing that stopped me streaming recently has kind of subsided, so that's all good. We just need to actually get back into the routine now. But like I said, one thing I definitely want to do is I want to see how well this speedrun works here. And then if possible, we could even start offering them as proper commissions. There's a few ideas I've had regarding like doing speedruns as like a commission option, which is like anywhere from just simply like just doing them just generally, but also maybe even running a Patreon or something, and having people who are in the Patreon pay way less for the models than anybody outside of it, and for them to be able to choose what kind of like species of speedrun next, so there's like a new model every month. Which I think that would be something that would actually like really help me like conceptualize things a little bit better. Because one thing I've felt with my art as of late is like I'd struggle kind of having concepts for different kind of characters and stuff. And different species. It's not like I'm struggling, but having an option of like doing different species and stuff would be really, really good. It's like this one's actually a canine. I've not actually modeled a canine in a hell of a long time now, so this is all actually fairly new again. Okay, I'm not too keen on this section, and it's hard to explain why. Big moves, big moves. I know I'm not following the ref exactly. I am putting my own little spin onto it, but we are getting there. Okay, so. This bit, I actually kind of want a bit wider, because I quite like the idea of that being fairly wide. Now, that is angled too much, so that needs balanced and brought back in a bit. That also needs balanced and brought in. That needs brought up and in. And so now we are... we're getting there. You can already see the shapes fairly present. I do want to kind of pull your belly out a bit, though, because I want to pull that out so I can push this side section back in a bit more, just to round that section off a little bit. Just because it's a little bit flat. There we go. Still a little bit flat on the front, so I'm going to go back to our reference and actually pull it back in. I'm gonna pull that out of the section there. There we go. Right, okay, so thank you, Version. Welcome on in. Well, yeah, thank you for giving me all of the look, because I will definitely need it. Okay, so, neck. Oh, pardon me. Ugh, right. Not even gonna lie, because I got such indigestion today, I was kind of like, do I just delay this stream? And again, I'm like, no. I might have indigestion, but we can model. There was something, oh, what was it I watched recently? I watched, like, I was watching, like, a documentary on something, and it was basically saying, like, the most a frustrating part about art is that you've got to kind of, like, struggle with it to get better at it. And, like, it's overcoming those struggles that are really difficult for people to do. But once you do, you will be so much better for it. And I forget exactly who was talking about that, because it was like, it's genuinely true. It's like, when you're an artist, like, the things that I don't want to say hate, but the stuff that you're not confident with, because every artist has that thing that they know they need to improve on. Every single one of you who does art knows that there'll be something, I'm a little weak in this area, and like, my work would be massively improved if I just focus on this for a while. Could be anatomy, could be composition, could be topology when it's this sort of stuff. And it's one of those things where, like, the best way to deal with that is to just go at it. Like, it's not fun all the time. I'm not too keen on this joint, but we'll run with it for now. But yeah, it's like, that will be the thing that helps you improve the most. And so, like, if you're following along right now and you're unsure with 3D models like this, genuinely just do it. Like, just give it a go. I know it's going to be hard, like, because 3D modeling is hard. I may probably make it look a bit easier than it is. And, like, don't get me wrong, for me, things do come a little bit simpler, but that is just simply experience and the fact that I've done this for so long at this point. So I actually want to grab that section there and just pull that out.
Oh, thanks
There
for
we
the
go.
sub.
Oh, thank you very much for the subscription. Thank you. Sigil. Again, apologies if it seems I don't want to come across as rude, because I'm not, like, spending as much time with the sub stuff as you normally do, but obviously you might understand where I'm coming from. Ugh. This back section definitely needs fixed. So we want you there. There we go. You'll notice I use the smooth tool a lot, which is this little handle, which is actually down here. It's a very useful tool. Now, it doesn't solve all your problems, but it definitely makes things a little bit easier. I'm going to push you out to about there. Make a little pinned. That would be actually really handy, Psyche, if you could definitely do that. That would help me out quite a lot. I'm just going to rotate this, because I actually kind of like the back of the head to be a little bit higher than the rest. And you might be wondering why I'm focusing so much on this shape. And I'm kind of wondering the same thing too. So there we go. We're definitely getting what I want out of it. Now, the only thing is, this joint here, I normally like this to be the lower part of the chin, so we're going to actually bring that down. Just for now. And the reason is just this joint here can be a little bit funky to work with, so I like that to be kind of part of the joint. Now, eventually I'll want to put this jawline in properly, but first we need a snoot. Now, this snoot is really short, so we're going to grab this section here and raise that up, and then we're going to add another section in there, just so that we can actually place this up properly. So there we go, and we're going to add another section in here. Oh, that's a wide snoots there, sir. Let's bring you in. I was better. There we go. We're just going to blend that in a little bit more. Go. We're just looking at our general shapes. We're just giving it a good generalization. Now, I am probably going to want to add another edge in around there. This middle section here will actually usually have quite a lot of loops in it. Now, I'm looking at that. The head looks a little bit narrow. So I've got obviously the reference sheet in the back there, which I'll use to adjust, but first I just want to make sure these shapes are actually looking pretty nice. And at the moment, they're not. So grab this section here, because I don't think that's actually high enough. There we go. So the back of the head is really flat. So we're just going to pull that section out and really round that out. There we go. Right. I want to... Definitely we're getting there. It's going to take a lot of work. Again, we're only like, what, 30 minutes into it? We're already kind of like got most of our basic shapes in. Not too keen on this back part of the neck either. Feels like that comes way too far back. There we are. Better for you. Sorry I couldn't be better for you. Oh, God, I thought I'd lost my hands there. Right. Okay. So, now that's done. Done. Turn the rear view back on. Just for a moment, because... Ooh, that's a question. If I put the front view on... That being... Is it actually on the same level? Just need to make sure I'm up. Yeah, the references are actually lined up. Okay. I just want rear view on, because... So we're going to add an extra bit in there. And now our butt... we want to grab. So I have the problem where a lot of the butts that I've added to characters previously have not went down far enough. So this one is definitely going to do that. So we're going to add this in here. I'm going to very roughly place in the topology. Dun, 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 dun. So this section here is gonna be a little bit tighter. But that isn't too much of an issue just yet. I might actually reduce the topology in this section here, or even... So I could probably do with redirecting some of it around here. For now, though, we're going to just run with it. Because, again, I don't have the time to really, like, fully experiment. If I have an idea, which I definitely do, I can play around with those. But, yeah. Kid, you're going to bed, but you're super cool. Thank you, Corgi. Lovely to see you. Also, hello, Sledge and Lanos. Welcome on in. Right, come on. There. Just want to smooth those sections out. Definitely going to work on that at some point. Also, that is way too... There. Right. There we go. Right. See, my only issue here is because I've strained this bit quite a lot, this has now lost a lot of its topology. So it's lost a lot of its kind of form for the buttocks. You can see there, like, how it's really sharp. That's something I'm going to want to deal with eventually, but that is a problem for future me. Right. So, tail. Let us roughly place a tail in. So rather than using just a straight up mesh, we're just going to use a path first. We're going to grab that. We're going to rotate that. Like I say, I might not be too chatty with the actual chat today, just because I am incredibly focused. But I do still appreciate you being here. And if you have any questions, my mods seem to be happy to help. Yippee! So we're going to increase you. We're going to decrease you to 5's actually not too bad, I think, for this kind of thing. We're going to put you there. 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 And it looks like we actually need another one. Just to kind of put you there. I'm not too keen on this bend here. Doesn't look quite right, does it? Something's just a bit unappealing about that shape. Also need to reset it and put it in place. That's a little better. It's going to shade it flat just so it's a bit easier to see it in comparison to the actual model itself. Okay, yeah. It's definitely looking there. Okay, these arms look a little bit too thin for my liking. And again, we're going to use our reference, but we're not tied to our reference. I think I know what it is. I think it's... See, my brain's like, oh, this section needs to be wider, but then I'm looking at the side of the head, and it's kind of like, is it really, though? There we go. Right, bring you down, bring you up and around. And because I don't actually want this section to touch that, what I'm going to do, we're going to add in this bit. You can probably see where I'm placing the eye. Just going to mark it in like that for now, just so I've got an idea of where the eye placement actually is. So we were way too high on that front section and way too big. There we go. Ba-ba. prominent brow. There we go. Right. Bring that up and around a little bit. Oh, right, okay. I'm not doing too bad. I feel like this snoot is way too wide. There we go. Ah. See, this section here where this is like kind of turning around, I kind of want to bring that further across. So I want it to actually start here, right? I'm going to delete that. This is where things get a little bit messy because now I want you to come up like that. Then I want you to come up like that, right? So that then that can join 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we want to subdivide that by 5 so that we can fill you in. Oh, that's too high, isn't it? That's one too high. So grab that, rip that section. And then this wants to merge it last, merge it last, merge it last. There we go, right. Boom. Okay, so that's going to look a little bit fucking wild for a bit, because it's just a straight subdivide. So grab you, smooth that out, please. Thank you. There we go. And the reason I wanted to do this section here is just to try and give us this little extra bit for this jawline, which is still a bit further forward than that. So it's big moves. Big moves. And did I get that the wrong way around? I think I got that the wrong way around, didn't I? Look, sometimes I do things that just aren't very clever. There we go. Hello, Arnie. Hi, Simbass as well. I am trying, like I say, I will try and see people as they come in, just speed run. Okay, that bit needs smoothed down. And so now we've got the back part of the head, but we've also got this cheekbone here, which just gives us that little bit nicer shape to work with. You do need brought up in general. I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel it. Which is like, oh, wait. I want to put my slippers on. I moved them over there. Right. You have a lot on this stream. I do, because like I've given myself about like four hours to get the model done. And then we're gonna have to do the shape keys and all the other stuff as well. So we've got plenty to be doing. A cheekbone, also known as the floof bone. Correct. Especially in how we use it as far as. Okay, so the brow is quite powerful, which is what I do want to a point. We're gonna kind of just push that entire, because I want more of this topology towards this front part of the head, so we're just gonna push it. Now, is this going to be a model with the cleanest topology? Absolutely not. But that's not the goal here. Like, the goal will eventually be to like get it all nice and working and such. That could do with being smoothed out though, like just smooth. Now, you're looking a little bit too square in the head, so I want to soften that out. Because it's something, I know this is just something about the way that I've learned and the style that I've kind of got, but one thing I've noticed about the models I make, and even in the models where I've tutored people and taught them how to make it, they end up being a bit squarish. Just maybe kind of a natural process of the 3D modeling technique of box modeling a character, which is still a little bit wild. It's still the way I really like doing it, though. Like, even though I know it's outdated now compared to sculpting, I just enjoy it. It's just a nice... For me, it's a nice, really nice blend between something that's technical and something that's actually artistic. You can probably see where our mouth is starting to form. There we go. Okay, we're eventually going to want a nose. I'm going to add the ears. Now, previously on KDart, I would model the ears actually on the model, and normally where I would go from is here, and this is still fine. This is still a fine method, but what I'm going to do this time is I'm actually just going to model the ears separately first, and then if I want to reattach it. But I've also found there are definite advantages to just making the model like of the ears separate, and that mostly comes in terms of the expressions. Because the expressions, it's much easier to animate the ears when they are their own separate thing. So let's go on the side view, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab this, and just for now, we're going to separate it out because I want to hide the main model just to work on this ear. And I mean, you even saw us do that with the hand before, where I actually separate out certain objects to work on them independently, because sometimes you can just block it all back in together. Now, I definitely think these reference sheets are a little bit off skew, but that's fine. We're going to move you there, which means that we're going to grab this section, and we're going to actually rotate it. Rotato. There we go. And this back section actually wants to come up. Is that the back? No, that's the front. And again, I'm just going for the big shape. I'm just going for the big shapes here. I'm not thinking too much about the details just yet. I just want the shapes to be there, ready to go. I think I want the E high because I like this. There we go. Right. Okay, so I'm gonna make that a little bigger. I'm gonna make that bit a little bit bigger. Now, subdivide and smooth. Thank you. I'm gonna delete that bottom one because I don't actually need that bottom section there. Now I'm gonna grab all of that. I'm just gonna scale you in a little bit. We're gonna delete this bottom one because we don't actually need it. And now this is going to make our internal section for the ear. So, what we're going to do, we're going to grab this again. We're going to extrude it in again. This time we leave the bottom section on, and we're just going to smooth it out. There we go. Now that top section's obviously coming through, so we're just going to push you back in. Thank you, Blender. Really appreciate that. And again, like I say, big shape, big moves. Don't be afraid of making large adjustments to it. Which reminds me, save. There we go. There we go. Now, I do actually, maybe I do actually want that section in just for clairvoyance, really. Could just say clarity, but no, I have to be posh and say clairvoyance, don't I? And like, you can already see we're getting quite the thing. And now, that's quite a sharp edge, so I'm going to bevel this edge out. Just to give it a little bit of thickness. There we go. We're going to make it thicker towards this section here. Yeah. Yes, so this model, what we're doing today, we are modeling it, making it work in VR chat, and also making it work as a VRM with full face tracking. So that's gonna be fun. But yeah, there we go. We kind of got our general ear shape nicely there. And now if we bring back our cube, boom. And so, like, this is the advantage of when I'm saying, like, I'm not actually connecting the mod, like, I'm not building it from the initial part of that model right off the bat. Just gives me this little bit extra to play with. So I'm actually going to bring you down because I want to add another edge in there. Just so that we can smooth this off. Because one thing that's definitely different since the last time I modeled Pluto is I no longer use the subdivision modifier. And if anybody's not, like, there's a reason I don't tend to use that now. Oh, damn, I thought it would be... I might actually do the... Yeah, I might actually give it free for a bit. But, like... Let me have a little play. So, we also kind of... One thing I've noticed is this is a little bit too flat here. So we're just going to pull that back. Pull this back as well. There we go. It's maybe a bit too warped at this back section here. There we go. Whoa, been a bit. How is? I'm doing good. I am actually doing a lot better. It's been a while because I've had brain problems again. Shall we say? Look after your mental health, folk. Okay, so we're not going to break it up there. What we're going to do is we're going to... Actually, what we're going to do, we're going to bevel that. Add that edge in there. Boop, 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 boop. Delete those. There we go. Add an edge there. Add an edge there. Yeah, because we actually want quite a few edges. And now I'm going to start actually adding quite a fair amount of stuff. Because this is going to form our lips. So how is it on our reference sheet? We have them coming up to about there. I don't want to bake a smile in too much. That's the only thing. I'm going to bring this section down. And this section up. And these can cross over each other. That's not a problem. There we go. Looking maybe a little bit too narrow at this section. Oh, the nose shape, actually. The nose shape is wrong. You do want to be wider. There we go. No, we're giving him a double chin. Bring that down. There we go. Right, I want to work on this area. So, what we're going to do... So that's the joining section there. So, I want to bring that further down. And what I'm going to do... I'm going to bring that down. I'm going to actually add another edge in there, which means that we'll have to add another edge to the hand, but... To be honest, that's probably beneficial, because this is really round. This is really square right now, actually. And as last time I checked, arms don't tend to have, like, real points on them, so, like, you know. Add you there. I also want to skew it a little bit, because we're still a little bit off kilter. There we go. Same with this section here. Pull that forwards now. Ooh, but then he's up. Our arms. Oh, okay. Our arms need to be further back. That's what was... Yeah, that's what was... It's almost like if I'd looked at the reference sheet, I could have saved myself that and just made it easy for myself, couldn't I? There we go. Right. I'm gonna blend that out a little bit better. Definitely gonna need to sort the behind a little bit. What we could probably do though is like feed some of these into the tail a little bit when we come to do that. Okay, let's give you back your face, sir. One thing I do want to do, I want to add a bevel to this section so that we can inlay it into the face a little bit better. And do we have brows? We do have brows. So what we're going to do, we want to make these brows independent. So I'm going to add another cube. Hello, quad. But I bring you in. These streams are great because I simply cannot afford to get distracted. So don't go on like my 33-hour tangents of like random stuff that I probably just saw on Twitter. Right, let's bring you out. let's bring you down and narrow you in. Slot you in. And so I really want this like topology of this brow to also follow along with the topology of the the actual base of the head. Okay, let's not grab you. Wait, why did it grab that? Okay, we're just going to go with that for now. Now, I'm already going to add in our eyes because one thing I know myself. Oh, actually. Oh, clipping. Yo!
Nice one, my furry friend.
Why are my alerts not showing? Why are the alerts not showing? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Right. So I'm just going to bring this section in. Kid, you're already... My brain's already like refining stuff because we're only an hour in. We've only went an hour. We should be good. We should be good. Okay, let's not bring that on the same object. So let's bring in the UV sphere. Bring that in. I do still want to put the mirror on it, but thing. So we're gonna just add you. Gonna add that. I'm gonna squeeze you in. And I like to give them quite large eyes because I find it quite cute. Oh, I'm already quite liking how this one's looking, if I'm being honest. This one's already turned out quite well. It's definitely an improvement over Pluto already, just in the kind of shapes and stuff that I'm using. So we're just going to bring this out. And once again, the nose, I'm actually going to model separately. Oh, is that? One of those things where just doing things the simple ways can sometimes be just a much better approach. Yeah, if anyone's following along with this tutorial kind of thing, because I know people like using the speedruns for that kind of thing, don't be afraid to model things independently. It's not cheating. It's not wrong. The only thing you've got to be aware of is if you are wanting to reattach it. Like, this nose will actually want to be reattached, but these eyebrows won't be. And the reason for that is because this nose won't really be animated to move separately, where the brows, I'm going to need the brows to, you know, do that. So, so that's why they're going to be like that.
Oh, thanks for the sub.
Oh, thank you very much for the sub, Meeps. Hello. Oh, heck, a raid. I wish my alerts were working properly now, but hello, welcome on in to you all. I don't have tons of time today. I am currently doing a speed run where we make an entire model for VR chat, VRM with AR kit on, which is all the face tracking stuff, in 12 hours. So if that sounds something you'd be interested in, welcome on in. Otherwise, I'm Cade. I normally do 3D art on stream. I teach 3D art. I talk about random stuff. And yeah, welcome. And thanks for bringing your community to us, Meeps. I hope it's a thing. Oh, I still need to have a look at your thing, Meeps, as well, just to check those couple of little issues that you found on the model. But we should get to that pretty soon. Okay, so right now, this is going to look a bit horrible because we got this little bit here, but we will eventually come to fix that all up. For now, though, I want to I'm going to move down to this chest. Now, I am... Fuck it, let's go for it. So, I wasn't intending on making different, like, chest versions, but I am thinking now, I'm an hour in, I'm overly confident. I'm gonna model this in as a male chest to start off with, or like basically just a flat chest, I should say. But give it the option, and maybe even the shape keys later down the line, to actually give it boobs. Because believe it or not, some of my audience might have boobs. Imagine. And to be fair, it is a quite similar process. The only difference really is in the overall shape. Now, I know that my partner's probably going to see the boobs and go like, okay, that's not how boobs look. And I'm going to be like, for I am a stinky man. And don't understand it sometimes. Like, I don't get them. There we go. I just got to be careful because Twitch might go, boobs. How dare you model a thing that the the HRTs. Honestly, if only HRT was that easy in real life, right? Like, oh, I want to be the other gender now. Just move the slider across. Maybe one day. Who knows? Oh. I don't want it that harsh, because pectorals don't tend to be quite as harsh as that. Right, okay. And basically, I've just given myself the topology there, that if I want to convert these into boobs now, they're not going to look great. Because generally, one thing I've found, and one thing if I'm making like a proper base in future, is like if you're making a version with breasts, it's sometimes easier just to have that as a separate model, because it means the topology can definitely, like, it can be properly defined against it, if that makes sense. Well, this is always going to look a bit cuboid, but it's on there now. Other bit I need to do... Okay. So. I'm going to slice you. And I'm going to slice you. So this is going to be a little bit of funkiness for a while. So we're going to grab this section. And we're going to just delete it, right? Now, I'm going to grab this face here, and I'm going to delete that face as well. No. So, face. I'm going to move this section over. I'm going to move you over. I'm going to add a section in there. So that's put us down to 2, which is fine. The only thing is now, I might have a triangle down here. That allows me to do this down here to reduce that down. That's that edge terminated. And that can actually come up to about there. There we go. Right. There we go.
Nice one, my furry friend.
Oh, thank you for the follow there. Torrington. Welcome on in. Okay, there we go. That's that edge terminated. I'm just going to pull that section in there. The only thing is, I really want another edge here. How is that tread? That isn't actually too bad of an edge to add. And we could probably actually terminate it down here instead. This is already at the bottom of the ankle, right? So at center, and at center. Now this is going to need all nicely smoothed out. And that's just taken, you can probably see in the edges here, that's taken a lot of that tension off it all. Which is what I wanted to kind of achieve there. There we go. Did you lose the symmetry? Oh, no. At the minute, we've got mirror modifier on, so it's pretty hard to actually lose symmetry, thankfully. Oh, but like, yeah, no. As someone who watched, yeah. Honestly, Blender isn't that much better with symmetry. The only thing with Blender really being good about symmetry is the mirror modifier. It's internal X mirroring, so this bit up here, oh my god, the amount of times it just absolutely flumps on you. It is not fun. Okay, so no, wireframe. Oh, there we go. We want an edge. So we're going to rip you. We're going to rip you. And we're going to add a termination point there. And we're going to also add another edge and another edge there. Oh, wait. No. Okay. That side's fine. This side needs the termination. The other one doesn't. Yeah. And the reason for that is just to give... Oh... wrong termination point. Okay, so... Oh, that means it's going to have to be here, isn't it? So that's going to have to come up. There we go. Right. Okay, we can hide that for a second. And just for a moment, we can turn our symmetry off so we can actually see what we're doing. So I'm going to bring you down there. Ooh, that excites me. Because it means we can actually add that section in there. Oh, yep. You know, Blender will only remember however many things you tell it to. I have it set to 100 for this stream, just because I know that I'm probably going to flummox some stuff up. But by default, it is set to 32, which is quite a low number, weirdly, but, you know. Right, so we're going to balance you out, we're going to balance you out, and this just gives us this extra topology on this inside of the leg. Just to smooth that out a little bit. Right, and when we smooth it, we lose some of that volume, so we've got to kind of bring it back. Turn our mirror back on for a moment. Oh dear. Oh, did I accidentally delete a bit there? I think I did. Blender, please. Thank you. Right. Okay. I want my front view back on just so that I can see the proportions that I'm working with, and we're still quite nicely following along. Of course, I would give my character a massive ass. Where's the side view? There we go. Psyche activated. I actually don't think it's going to take us all 4 hours that I thought that it would to model the outfit, which would be nice. Okay, so we had this section in here, and then what I want to do, I want to grab really want to balance the book back out a bit again. See, this is the thing. When I add an edge in, it means I've got to consider what else is being affected by it. But again, big movements for now. That actually does want to come up close and then kind of start to relax as it comes across the leg. And the reason for that is I want to grab this section here. We want to extrude this in, bring it in. And that just gives us this loop here, which just really helps identify where the stomach is and such like that. It's mostly just the stomach section that I want. So. And there we go, and now we've got this edge here, which helps us define the stomach. So that's a little bit further in than it should be. You're looking a little bit square here. Not looking too bad, I don't think, so far. Curious, how do you do commissions and how many times have customers asked you to make bigger? So for me, I normally run forms, but as of late, I've pretty much just been... people have come up to me and said, I've got this job, and I've told them, like, I can maybe do it. It's going to take a long-ass time because I've got a lot of work to get through, so it's, like, not something I'm... like, I wouldn't feel right about opening commissions, if that makes sense, but at the same time, it's like, if somebody is happy to wait, I've kind of accepted some. Not that many though, because most of the time I've just said, like, go to this person, they could probably get it done quicker while I'm struggling. But wait. I want to bring this section up and around a little bit more. The kind of better floors. Something a bit off about the legs that I'm not too keen on, and I think it's just because it's so... I think they're just really square. I also need to add the knees, so let's grab you, rip you. Arm. Bring down and in. Let's bring those in there. I feel like my leg's a little too far forwards. Yeah, it is. Oh, thanks for the sub. Yo, thanks for the sub, Big Humblebee. Good luck. I appreciate it. Because I need it, because, oh boy. These aren't easy. Like, again, I may be making it look a little bit easier than it actually is, but I'm actually putting, like, all my thought into all this. Jesus, that's so wide! If anything, it's this bit that should be a bit wider. I think that might be what it is. I think I might have flattened this side section out a little bit too much. That's way too thick. Jesus Christ, kid. Right. There we go. That's a bit more... That's a bit more realistic. Oh, clipping. Oh dear. You unclip, please. Thank you. And reclip here. Thank you. I just want to give him a bit more form. Oh. Ow. Ow. Okay, that's a bit better. Got a little bit more style to it this time, which I'm actually digging. Okay, back, shoulder. I'm gonna pull this section down. So I definitely don't need to add any more topology. We've got the topology that we can play with. I just need to actually put it in place. These are the shoulder blades. Okay. Okay. It is a good being, a handsome lad, and outstanding dragon. Back boobs. I mean, if you really want back boobs, you can technically have back boobs, but generally most people have shoulder blades there. But I am not one for stifling creativity. If you want back boobs, you can have them. Okay, okay, we're definitely starting to flesh out a little bit. Just to get us a better idea on this head, I want to go back to the head for a sec. I do like that snoot. I actually am really digging the snoot at this point. I feel like it maybe needs to be a little bit wider, which we maybe need another edge in here, just to give us that play. Just so that I can kind of like widen that section. You can almost have that little bit of a thing there. Give your sooner bat boobs and another face in the back of the head. What, like, oh, God. Alright, just going to smooth. Because this is the back of the head, I don't really care too much about how the topology is there, as long as it's, you know, good enough. Probably actually have too much back there, but, you know, it is what it is. Now, that bit's the jawline, so that actually probably needs a little bit more of a bend, and the neck probably needs another couple of edges in. just to give it that little bit of extra definition. It's quite a thick neck. Is that actually how it should be? No, not really. It's because of all the fluff that's meant to go around it that's gonna... I'll actually add an edge there. That's actually quite a nice edge. Because then that allows me to actually bring this bit in a bit more. Oh, that's a really nice edge. Oh. When it just works out. I don't know how I did that, but it works. I'm happy with it. That just gives us that little bit of extra play up in this area here. Just going to smooth that out first, but then just going to rip this section here. I know that's not exactly like a massively defined clavicle, but I do want a little bit of it there. Need to be a bit closer in. It probably needs to be a little bit closer in. Yeah, because this is drifted. There we are. Maybe a little too strong. The clavicle is where we'll place the headlights. Perfect. Beautiful. Right, okay, I want to... Okay, these need a bit of work. We're a bit basic. Are your paws basic, chat? Tell me if your paws are basic or if you've got fun paws. It's actually... So, with paws, actually, what I'm going to do... So, it's weird because I always try and model them together, but I always end up just making them independently. So, we're just going to delete them. And we're just going to take those, make that an F, bring it in. I don't know why I did not just add a cube. Okay, never mind. There we go. Right. So I'm going to split this off for now. So split off by selection. I'm just going to select the model. Yeah. Right. There we go. Right. No. Hi, Carl. How goes the work? We're at 1 hour and 54. Well, 1 hour and a half essentially, and this is where we're at so far. So we're not doing too bad. We got the rough shapes definitely laid out. Definitely need to sort these legs out. There's something a bit off about those legs. Right. I want to also bring those in. Okay, that should be good. What we just want to do, I want to grab that. Wow, so much already. It's one of those things, it's like blocking the shape out isn't too long. Like normally, I usually say a model takes me about a model would normally take me about 80 hours, not 80 hours, about 40 hours to make. But the reason for that is that I spend so long going back and forth on little things, trying new little bits out. There's always like a little bit extra time, and especially when you're working with like clients and stuff. Clients obviously have a very particular character and they want it presented in a very particular way. So a lot of that time is spent just going back and forth on that kind of stuff. But when I'm just given freedom, and when I'm just kind of allowed to be in my zone, I can zoom. What we're gonna do, we're gonna right. Review. These want to be a little bit longer. But it would be, I do think it would be interesting though to like say actually offer speedruns as a commission. Like obviously it would be a lot cheap. Well, I say a lot cheaper, but like it wouldn't be as much as a regular model, but you'd also kind of, it's one of those things like, would people be willing to like, would people be willing to accept what they get at the end of it? Because that's the other side of it. See, with artwork, and when I say artwork, I mean like 2D artwork. With that kind of stuff, people are quite willing to accept it because it's like there's not a technical part to it. But with 3D stuff, it's kind of like people want it working in a certain way. I mean, it's not like I'm going to half-ass this and try and break it, because I don't want to break it. Let's put you there. Oh, we're also going to add these edges in here, because we're going to need them. So, before I go any further, Cade, before you go any further, actually grab the toe, duplicate it again, shrink it a little bit, bring it in, rotate it round. And we're going to give it a little bit of extra space, because I want to be able to... Oh, come on. I want to be able to grab them. I'm just going to grab that. I think they're a little too big, so we're just going to shrink them down just ever so slightly. I'm going to put you there. Duplicate. We're going to flip them around. Recalculate the normals, because they'll be wrong now. A minor issue with my approach now. What I might have to do is just chop the toes off for a little bit. But let's cut you, and then towards the back, let's cut you. So we can add you, we can add you, we can add you, we can add you. Then we can correct those out. Bring you up, and correct you around there. Should, in a second, if I grab... Let's actually grab you and you down. We've got the internal. We just want you and you. We're going to save. That allows me to bring these sections in just a little bit more. That's more rounded. Right, and what we're going to do, we're going to grab, not you down there, we're going to grab you. And that should spin round up to you. Now I want you, and I want you, F, and subdivide 3 times. I don't want you to subdivide smooth. I just want you to be quite blocky for now. That should fit you in. So, gonna do the same there. Subdivide, not subdivide. Face, then subdivide by 3, and then once again there. Face, subdivide by 3. Gonna grab you, you, and then boop. Now we're gonna grab you. Oh, you're gonna go zoom until you get to that point. There we go. And last one. Sweet. Crunchy. So I'm just going to turn the mirror off for a second. Just so that... Okay. Bring those back up. I don't want you internal sections. Just want to move. I'm just going to rotate you around just a bit. Yeah. No, no. I mean, we can just put them back in close now because we've actually got them in where they need to be. So you can just go there. I think those two are relative, though that one's fine. This one needs to move in a little bit more there. And then this one. There we go. Right, okay. We're getting there. Messy, very messy, but we're getting there. Trust the process. What's the mesh smooth keybind? So the smooth keybind actually isn't as smooth. It's this button here, which gives you this little pin, which then allows you to smooth out like that. And I keep it on most of the time, to be honest, because I use it quite a lot. And it also shows you the directions of the normals, which is incredibly handy. Okay, there we go. We have Pob. Ow, my neck. Oh, I should sit properly, shouldn't I? Because, oh, that's one thing I didn't think about. I need to stretch, don't I? Because if I'm going to be here for like 12 hours, that's going to be a bit intense. Okay. Oh, my neck. I need to stretch. Oh. Right. Stop shrimping. I was actually properly shrimping there as well, so that's my own fault. Right. Okay, I've been putting it off. Hands. Let's go back to the hands. The hands are always a pain. Nobody... I don't know any artist that's like, yes, you know what I love? Hands. I love drawing hands. I'm the sicko that loves doing hands and UVs. See, UVs I actually do enjoy. Hands, on the other hand, I'm always a bit like... Not because they're the worst, but they're just a bit awkward. Because if hands don't look right, it just looks a bit uncanny, right? Do you use any UV plugins for Blender? Pretty much just one most of the time, which is UV Packmaster. But that's about it, if I'm being honest. I don't tend to rely a lot on the UV plugins, because honestly, a lot of the UVs, I'm not going to do it on this model, I don't think. Then again, I probably am. I probably am actually going to do it on this model, where I'll just do a lot of it by hand first. Okay, the only thing I don't want is this, like, kind of really square shape. So, what I'm going to do... To keep them consistent, should I delete the fingers? I probably should. Okay, we're not going to delete them. We're just going to separate that off for now. And then we're just going to work on this finger. And then we're going to see if this looks better just working on one. And then just simply putting that on the other ones as well. Oh, there is one other thing. We did add that extra edge in there, so... Why is that doubling up? Okay, we might have to play around with that a little bit, because that shouldn't go around like that. That should just come around up and around you. Let me currently just... Oh, that needs to... There we go. Right. Morning, Darius. Keep stretching, keep moving your head. Woo! No, I don't go too detailed on fingers, like, because I don't want it to be... I don't want it to be absolutely over the top aggressive, so... But I do want this last finger here. You make some chunky fingers in your characters. Yeah, like, maybe not as chunky as like I'm do on Cade, but I do like them to have a bit of a girth behind them. Such a horrible word, that, but it's perfectly describing what I do. Like... Me when Cade has girth. Of course, that's how you'd read it, Hoz. Hello, Hoz, as well. Welcome. Unless you've been here for a while and I've just been blind. Which is possible, given that I'm focused. The whole finger seems a little bit skewed. There we go. This nail is looking wonderful. There we go. No, not the worst. Shivers. Bloody nose. Right. Don't tend to be there. It's usually just around the bottom section. Okay, this is what I would ask when you said if you do. Well, but we. I'm not gonna lie, I've thought about painting my nails, but I don't know what color I actually want. Because I'm a bit like scared, I guess. Did I get it wrong? And again, there's nail polish remover, so I don't know why I am, but I am. Okay, and so we keep consistency. I'm just going to grab this nail. Ha 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 ha. It is cheating. Cheating, he does. We're just going to pop you on there. Right, you. It's because I'm like, I'll put it this way. It's because I'm a guy and I'm kind of like, I know that it isn't like just for like women and stuff, but it's just one of those things where nothing's really like set to us apart from black. Like I could do black, I think. I think that would probably look alright. Man, look, it's like, it's one of those things where like I don't want to say it gives me gender euphoria or stuff, because obviously I don't know how to explain it. It's just like I like things that make me feel manly, but I also am like, but nail polish is cool. I could be like, I could have different colored nails. I guess that's just insecurity though. Okay. Wow, not very manly of me, talking about how I feel about things. Whoa. Make him Persona themed. Well, like give him like my like brown nail. Actually, that's a point. I wonder if brown. No, because then it might just look like this. Might just not look good if there's like a brownish colored thing on my hands. Okay, we can't spend too long. Like, it's one of those things where, like, normally I'd probably spend an entire stream just, like, fixing the hands up. I do not have the time. So, I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna make you ever so slightly longer. Oh, which section did I actually grab? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. I grabbed the right part. I'm just like, ooh. Nail polish is absolutely genderless, and it's probably part of the MKL of your brain telling you it's only for girls. It's one of those things where, like, I want to, but then I'm, like, scared when I go outside that someone would make fun of me for it. Like, I guess it's kind of that. But that's just stupid. I shouldn't really care that much what other people think, should I? But brain, be anxious. I mean, I used to play with Polly Pocket when I was a kid, so, like, I don't know why I'm so bothered about it now. Polly Pocket was such a good toy, though. Like you got like your own little thing, little island and stuff. It was great. Let's shrink you down a little bit. No one cares, kid. Do the thing. Ah. What if the boomers think I'm a fruit? Look. I mean, the boss at my day job is a boomer, so you probably would actually think that. Be like, Then again, my own boss knows I'm a furry, knows I'm like gay and stuff. So like, well, I'm not gay, I'm bi, but it's easier just when the people are that old. It's just easier just to say I'm gay, because if you try to say like, oh, I'm bisexual, it's like, oh, I dread to think of what somebody who's like asexual would be like. They'd be like. I'm asexual, and my boss would be like, oh. Okay, hand. See, I don't want to add all those edges, so something needs to budge. Who's... Oh, wait. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm like, oh no, this isn't going to fit properly, and it's like, kid, it does. It's fine. It's maybe a little too over on that side. Now that it's actually connected. Let's use my old friend Smooth Tool. I feel like I'm gonna actually bring this rip back a few more steps to... Let's go there. That just gives us a bit better definition of that hand. Switching across. Explaining pansexual to normies sucks, but I'm marrying another guy, so they'll just can't make it. It's so hard, isn't it? Because, like I say, that's why even I'm so defeated. I just say I'm gay, and then it's like, oh, but you've got a girlfriend. Yeah, that's bisexual. That's what I actually am. That's what I keep telling you. But you're like, I don't get it. It's like, how is it so hard to understand? How is it so hard to understand? Considering this is a speed run, I'm actually gonna. It's still rough, but I'm actually pretty happy with this hand. It's gonna need a bit of like adjustment and stuff. If you hear an explosion in Cardiff today on the news, I just knocked over my Coca-Cola and I'm gonna open it soon. Oh no. Speaking of, I should probably have a drink. I need to... Like, we're 2 hours in. We're only 1/6 of the way. How is it so hard to understand? I love people. It really is surprising, isn't it? We're gonna leave those fingers straight because, like, naturally, if you actually hold your fingers out, they actually arc a bit more. But for 3D, for VR chat and VRMs, I'm just gonna leave it flat because it works better. Yippee! Right. So, probably need to start laying out the fur on him, don't we? Or her. I keep saying him, but it could be either. I feel like it's like poking out too much on this side. I think that's what... To be fair, given boomer humor boils down to I hate my wife. Oh god, yeah. I don't get that. It's like, if you hate the person that you're married to so much, why don't you just divorce them and move on if you both hate each other so much? I'm very glad that my own parents don't tend to fall into the boomer kind of like mindset. Like, my dad's a proper grump, don't get me wrong, but, like, he's not a boomer, at least. I hate going to work, but I don't have to spend time with the wife. It's like... I don't even know what to say to it. It's just such a stupid... Like, yeah, I'll be the same. Like, if I imagine me saying that about like Yori or something, like, oh well, I might be streaming, but at least Yori's not awake. Like, or when you ask like specifically boomer men, it's like, why? Oh, she's such a nag, and it's like, why? What's she asking you to do? It's like, oh, I need to take out the trash. It's like, right. I feel like this could be done a bit better. It's like, oh, so they've asked you to do the bare minimum. Oh, I see. There we go. That's a bit of a nicer transition. Very weird back foot, I'm not gonna lie. Correction, I'm gone. I'm taking the cake. No! No! Don't just take the cake. I'm not a big fan of that edge now twisting around like that, though. Yeah, that's a bit better. I don't know how it's got so jank. Oh, wait. That's... Oh, Hmm. Aha! Get rid of you. Yippee! There we go. That's shape's a bit weird, but the topology is nice. Looking a little. Have I? Oh my god! Right. That's better. That's why it was looking odd. Was. Thankfully, normally that's something I'd have to like sleep on. So I'm kind of glad that I've spotted that. Do 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 do. Yeah, you got to spread those legs, kid. Ah, I'm not very good at that. tend to be fairly monogamous. Unlike the boomers, I really appreciate my significant other. She is fantastic. And then this ref sheet was made by, like, I just asked her for like a ref sheet of a wolf and she went all out. I love it. It's so nice. Well, it's not like a wolf, it's like just fairly a generic canine, but like, I really like it. Yes! My partner's great. I love my partner. She is fantastic. So that shouldn't really bump out like that. There we go. Oh, cute. I didn't know you were dating Yori. Yeah, we've been together for about, it's about a year and a half at this point. I love her. I think she's great. There we go. I mean, one of the reasons I'm making the speedrun model is to sell it so that I can hopefully make some money so I can go and see her, because flights to America are expensive as fuck. But I really want to see her, so. Should probably actually make it a bit wide. Yeah, a bit taller actually this time. Yeah, I tend to model the belly buttons in. Okay. Moving closer. Smooth the butt out. Yeah, I need to stop flying to the US. It's so expensive. So assume you and Yori met in VR. So no, Yori actually, me and Yori technically met on Twitter when she asked us about a commission. Then she popped into a few streams and such. And then from there, I just kept messaging her in Twitter DMs, and I was like, I like you. Although for a long time it was liked as a friend. I just really appreciated her as a friend. But then once my previous relationship ended, it was like, oh. I really felt cared for, and that was nice.
Nice one,
she
my
makes me
furry
feel
friend.
genuinely loved and cares about me, and is nice. Ilskaron, welcome on in. Oh god, right, okay. So I need to start to model some of the details and stuff. Dragon Boy, hello. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 24 months, literally 2 years at this point. No, I could genuinely gush about my partner all day long, but I know she also is like very her love language is very much more soft and subtle than mine is. I'm a bit like, I love you. But no, I just really appreciate her. She does a lot for us. She's always supportive of anything that I'm doing. Like, you know, like any relationship, we have issues from time to time. But one thing I really appreciate with Yori actually is that we've got a very good understanding of how to resolve conflicts with each other when they actually arise. Like it's nice to have to like be respectful with someone in the this is making me unhappy, I want to talk about it, and to actually be able to talk about it without like undermining each other or not caring about each other's like feelings on a certain topic or whatever. Like it's really nice. And I don't want to like, you know, I'm not crapping on my old partner because, like, I'm still friends with her. I'm still actually friends with my old partner. Just, it just didn't work. Like, there's just how things kind of go. I should probably start putting beans on, or do I want to do I'm going to do the mouth. Also, Hemlock Walk, I hope you sleep well.
Nice one, my furry
Silver
friend.
Shippo, hello and welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Ah, right. Okay, modeling mouths is always a pain. I don't know anyone who's like, yippee! Right. Okay, so we got this part of the lip here. So that goes up. And then we also got this one, which goes down. Yippee! Hi, will this be streamed? Yes, this stream will be uploaded in its entirety to YouTube, and it will be available on Twitch for the next, I think it's 2 months I get as a partner. But yeah, beyond that, I will be posting this to YouTube as well. Because these streams are incredibly useful for people because I go through the entire thing of making a model. So it's useful for people to go, "Ooh, hello, this is how he made a model. This is how I can make a model too." Though, of course, it isn't objectively, I should say, a tutorial as such. It's just me speedrunning. But in some ways that helps certain people, because I'm not exactly, like, wasting time on things. I mean, some people in the furry fandom will spend an exorbitant time modeling the inside of a mouth. I am not one of those. I'll get it looking relatively okay and then go from there. I'm going to add edges there. Speedruns are helpful for little old me who knows the tools but not the techniques. Yeah, which actually reminds me, I need to save. Smooth view. Smooth view. Okay, that's the inside part of the mouth modeled. And then the rest of it is just simply grab this section, push it up, scale it in. And that'll do. It does not need to be too complex or overcomplicated, just what it is. And then we add a bit for the lip here, just to smooth that section out, so that it's a bit more naturally fitting. And then lastly, I just want to add another bevel on this edge here. Yippee! Just one thing, I'm just going to push those forward because I want to add in a little more detail. And that just gives us that room to move. Question, Kid. Will the ref sheet in the project files, or will it be removed? I will have to ask Yori. It's up to her because the ref sheet's technically hers. I'm sure she'd be fine with it, but I will ask first because obviously I don't want to just, you know, sell her work. But I'm sure she'd be fine with it. But I will ask first. Okay. Always ask first. Yeah, exactly. It's like, she is my partner, and like I said, I assume she would be okay with it, but it's just, I just want to check first. Generally, I'm looking pretty happy with these shapes. The only thing is, the back is a little bit blocky. Do I maybe want to... Ooh. What do we look like when we're smooth? Ooh, okay, well, I'm seeing some stuff now, so... And if you wonder why I've been modeling in the flat shaded mode for so long, it is just simply because it gives us a better... It's easier for me to see issues, but then eventually it gets to the point where like smooth shaded will be much better. Okay, I think we just need more edges. I think we're just a bit too rough at the minute. Excuse me. Thank you. Looks like there's no back muscle on that leg. Oh. There we go. I feel like the arms still need a bit more. So we're just going to add another 2 edges in. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I think we could probably... Oh, yeah, for the wrist, definitely. Thanks, Adobe. I don't care. Actually, rip you from there, and then rip you from there as well. Adobe jump scare. Literally, though. It's just like, did you know Photoshop's out of date? It's like, okay, fine, whatever. Just about to start the shift, so you have to let us think. See ya, Cass. You have hopefully your shift isn't too bad today. I think that we could just probably use a few more edges in this section. So I don't want this bit to be a bit bigger. Oh, don't want to select all that. I just want that. Get up.
Raid, Cade,
Yo,
Legends.
hello Geo4X. Welcome on in. And welcome in all to your raiders. I probably can't focus too much on any messages and such today, but that is one hell of a emote. I love that emote.
Raid,
but welcome on in.
Legends.
We're currently doing a speedrun model. So I'm trying to make an entire VR chat model, VTuber model, literally everything in under 12
Nice
hours.
one, my furry friend.
It's a bit of a challenge, but yes, hello, welcome all on in. I don't think I'm too keen on how this brow is kind of going. I feel I want to kind of like smooth that out a little. Maybe not. But yes, hello, welcome on in. Oh, wait. Oh, that's much better. It's almost like when you look at the reference sheet. It's
Nice one, my furry friend.
Yo, hello Cheeseburger, and hello GB as well. Welcome on in. Right, let's grab. So the
Nice one, my furry friend.
placement's probably going to be a little bit weird for a little bit. Because I'm going to want to recorrect this nose. They look a little too low on the head, so I'm going to raise it up a little bit. Where's the spheres? There they are. Feels like I've rotated that at some point. Eyes are always such a pain. It's so hard to get them looking right. Okay, I think that's roughly where I want it to be. I feel like it doesn't feel right. That's a little better. It's a little bit better. Hmm. I'm missing every moment with you. 'Cause I've been waiting here for you. Right. I'm missing every moment with you. You tell I'm deep in concentration, chat. Doing the big think. Oh, right. Right, we're gonna have to start. At this point, we're gonna have to start actually putting the fur on because we are getting there. Right. Oh yeah, I can delete them. Which reminds me, I can save it. There we go. Whew. I am slightly stressed, but it's because my brain's like, oh, I want to just spend a lot of time on all these little bits to make it like a proper model. But the thing is, I can't. It's a speed run. I only have a few hours. Just gonna move that over there just to keep a hold of one of them. I put a mirror on it just to see how it looks. Oh, hang on. World's origin, snap to selection to. Oh no, wait a sec. Origin 3D cursor. There we go. Oh, right. Okay, separate this one off. I'm going to separate that off. So that is ref. That is ears, or ear floof. This is going to be cheek floof. No. Kind of blends into where the ears are as well. Okay, I know there's floof on here, but I'm not actually going to model that in because if I'm doing the shape key where it switches from boobs and then again, I'm not going to be merging it, so it should be a bit. Could be a little bit easier. Might not look that great though either, because it's not something I've really approached before. Don't think it's gonna work if I'm being honest. Morning, Elu. It's maybe not as bad as I originally thought it might be. Actually gonna grab that one. Oh, wait. No. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. We're just doing a speed run, so I'm not the most chatty like I normally am. Just because we're trying to obviously get this done, but I am doing well. Save. Oh, would help if I put it in the right place, right? Did this song just rhyme point with point? Morning, Red. See, normally I would spend a lot of time grooming the hair, like But I think this is just going to be a little bit of a rush one. But again, that's the point. Yeah. How goes the blendering? Not bad. We're getting there. Ooh, that part of the foot looks really thin in comparison to the rest of it. So it looks like I need another edge. Oh, to be fair, that's actually how it is in the reference. I don't like this sticking out like. Oh. Slowly. See, I feel like that should just be bigger in general. Just. Oh, right. Oh, the face is actually looking pretty cool. Eee! Right. We're starting to get to the point where I'm starting to be like, ooh, this is actually okay. I mean, like, if we compare it to, I mean, maybe this is a bit too much, but like, that's the old one there. Like, we're already looking a lot nicer, I'd say. But that's the thing with learning, isn't it? You get better. What are we actually at face-wise? Holy heck, we're only at 30k tries. We're actually not doing too bad. Normally I aim for about 50k. I know someone's probably be like, oh, but Blender, but Unity actually says you only should be having like 32. And it's like, yeah, if you want an efficient model. But efficient doesn't always look good. And like, one thing I've noticed is like, because there's like kind of almost a standard now set by VR chat models that is separate of the like optimization conditions, you better just work into what looks good. I'm gonna have a drink and a little stretch. I actually could probably do with going to the toilet real quick, so. That timer still runs when I go to toilet and I have my lunch and stuff like that, so yeah, it's gonna be fun. Let's be back in a sec. Bye. The return. Hello, I wanted to click hello and thank you for the work. Yo! You got your own avatar working. I'm so glad, Das Panda. Thank you. I really appreciate you coming in and telling us that. Actually means a lot whenever I hear that sort of stuff. Yay. Right. Remember, what works in 2D does not always work in 3D. So, like... Well, actually, I think anything that does work in 2D can, with enough effort, work in 3D. But it's like... There is a lot of effort required to get something looking really good. I know Yori's put it on the bottom there, but I already know from experience that it'll look a lot better if it's on the shoulder. Not the shoulder, the elbow. baby. Cincinnati, baby. Okay. So we are go tail now. Oh wait. Separate. Thank you. Oh. Kid, how's it going? Not too bad. We're kind of on schedule. We're kind of where I'd expect to be at this point. I did say 4 hours for the modeling, but I think I'm going to give myself a bit more than that. Primarily just to get all the normals working properly as well on this fur, because there's a lot of fur, and I want to keep the fur. I don't want to get rid of it. I quite like how actually fluffy this character is. And I want to kind of keep that. And that's a little bit of an extra challenge. But yeah, we're not doing too bad so far. We're definitely where I like being at this point. I don't feel like it's impossible. That's actually in the tail at that point. It's gonna look a little weird until I sort the normals out on it, so just bear with it. And I'm telling that more to myself, because I'm like, normally I make tails really fluffy. But quite frankly, I don't have the time to make it quite the same way that I normally do. So we're gonna have to just deal and run with what we get. Like I say though, it's really nice to have that though, if I'm being honest. The whole, like, I can't just spend hours and hours and hours on a model. It is, in a weird way, kind of freeing. But at the same time, I'm like, oh, I just want to spend more time on it. I want to spend more time on it. I'm gonna actually make that bit a lot bigger. I think I'm starting to see what I want to do. Good morning, kid. Hope you're doing well. I am. I hope you are too. Let's have a look. So now I'm looking at it. This bit could be improved by me making those bigger and pulling them forwards. Do I want to do the neck floof?
Oh, thanks for the sub.
Hi, Theros. Oh, thank you for the CSU sub for 33 months. Heck. Theros, that's so bloody long. Holy shit. Hi. Thank you. I was wondering how I should set my prices from the 3D commissions. So the way I do it is I just do it by finding out how long it takes me to work on a project, and then from there, just basically giving it a dollar amount, or in my case, a pound amount, and then just working from that. Oh, I've got it the wrong way around. That's like kind of pointing. How do I want to approach that? Because that works in 2D, but I'm trying to think if that would work in 3D. Let me get rid of this because I'm not too keen on that. Oh, hang on. So it's mostly due to time spent. That's how I do it. So I have two different things that I consider whenever I'm pricing things. And that is, first of all, how long the job itself's actually going to take. So that is like, you know, most models will take anywhere between, for me, 30 hours to 60 in the big commissions, the big models. But then you've also got to remember, you're not just doing your active time. And this goes for any artist as well. This isn't just specifically to 3D. You're not just at work when you're active. You're also at work when you post on social media. You're also at work when you're just communicating with the client and finding out what they want. You are constantly doing work that is technically something that you would see as unpaid, because like if somebody messages you about like, hey, can I get a quote on this job and stuff, you are not getting paid just to offer that quote. But that is still time spent communicating with somebody, doing something that is technically work. So you also want to bear that in mind when you're setting your base price for like how much active work costs. For reference, mine, because I'm very open about it, I generally charge £30 an hour for the active work. But like I say, that doesn't include when I'm posting on social media. That doesn't include when I'm just discussing with clients, or even in some cases meeting up with them in VR. Because it'd be a bit like, imagine if I go to somebody and go like, oh yeah, I can meet in VR to talk about like what you want on the model, but give me 50 quid first, because we're going to spend like an hour and a bit there. Like, no one would see that as like, oh, I'm going to do that then. But at the same time, that's still work. That's still effort. That's not like, it's in most cases, it's not always fun, right? It's actually kind of working out not too bad. So, someone I used to know. But he said it'd be free. Yeah, that's why, like, most model commissions, if they've got like outfits and stuff, most of my model commissions will usually end up about the £1,200 price point, which for US peeps, that's round about $1,400. Again, I can't spend too long on all of this, but I wonder if anyone has ever watched like one of these speed runs and then wondered like, oh, he's done this in like 12 hours, so why does he say it takes like 40 hours to make another one? I wonder if anyone's actually thought that. I mean, I've got some dumbass comments on YouTube videos and TikTok videos. My God, some people are like... Some people should not have access to a keyboard. Like, I like how in one of like my tutorials, which is Unity based, there's a comment which is just like, you could just use Blender. And it's like, you literally couldn't for this part of the process. Like, you literally couldn't. Like, you just sat there and just like, what the hell? Why? Why did you feel the need to comment this? Why? Save, because I don't want to lose this work. I can make an oil paint in 12 seconds. It's not going to be good, but it can be made. Like I say, it's the thing that puts me off offering speedruns as a commission, right? Because I'm so concerned that, like, if I do, somebody is gonna be like, oh, well, I'm not very happy with this. It's like slightly broken in this area, and it's like broken here, and it's not great here, and it's like, yeah, it was made in 12 hours. I mean, the other option, I guess, would be is if I wanted to, I could maybe offer it, but then also say, like, you can get it fixed, but any fixes after this would cost extra. But again, I'm a bit, like, unsure if people would accept that, or they'd be a bit weird about it and be like, oh, yeah, no. Wait, what? Why is that? Oh, it's because it's so off-center. Hang on. I would go for it, not gonna lie. Like, it's something, like I say, where it's like, I'm not gonna, like, ass about. Like, you can see I'm working consistently here, so I'm not like, it's not like I'm putting in half effort. It's just I'm giving myself a very limited amount of time to work on it, something. See, end of the. Actually, random question. What kind of calms you down? Like rain or crickets chirping? Most frequently, if I need to calm down, I have a fan by my bed, like a proper big fan, and I honestly just run that. You are so good at extruding noodles. I've just done it for a while. There's some people who are still better than me and make me go like, whoa, how the fuck are you doing that? Some people make hair look really fucking good. Like, really good. And it's one of those things where, like, I know you're my peers, but fuck you for being so good. Oh. I've said that a lot, though, like, especially, not so much these days, but early on when I was modeling, one of the things that literally made me model more was envy. Just the fact I wanted to be as good as other people. But, like, I've always tried to, like, never let it become toxic, if that makes sense. I've never, like my best friend's Quaggy Char, and the reason I came across Quaggy was because we both done a model for Diffuse Moose, and I looked at his model and I was like, well, fuck, his is so much nicer than mine. And now we're genuinely best friends. Because instead of being angry and spiteful about it, it was like, well, I'm going to message him. I'm going to chat with him because obviously he's done a good job. I want to know how he's done it. I want to know stuff like that. Literally started with me being like, fuck you for doing that so fucking nicely. What the hell? To be H, that's how I met you. I was envious of your work. Honestly, it's one of those things where, like, a lot of people don't like talking about envy and jealousy and these things because you're made to feel selfish if that's the kind of things that you're thinking about. Like, that's how I see it, or at least in the world at large. But realistically, I'm like, you are going to get envious. You are going to... Oh god, that head is at a big mismatch. Actually kind of like the side view a lot more. Okay. So that one is pretty obviously that one. Which means that needs thing. But like, it's something that you are going to come across, not even just as artists, it's just something that you're going to have in general. That like, you're going to see things that people do and you're going to be like, oh, that's so fucking good though. And it's just going to be a case of like, deal with it, but if you can, use it. Like, the thing I always do is like, if I see someone's work that I really like, and there's a few other 3D artists where I've had this kind of interaction with recently as well, where I saw their work and went like, oh fuck, that's so fucking good. Okay, that's a bit long. I know what my partner was going for with that, but I'm gonna just tone that down just a bit. I'm also probably gonna want a few little bits in here. Let the envy fuel you. Let the envy fuel you, but let it kind of be curiosity too. I think that's what I'm kind of getting to though. Like I say, with Quaggy, for example, I was envious as hell because his looked so good, but it let me I just started asking him about stuff. And like how he'd approach things and all this kind of stuff. And just through doing that, I ended up just chatting with him more and then chatting about casual stuff. And then, like I say, eventually, he's genuinely my best friend now. Well, my best friend's Yori, obviously, but, like, my best friend that isn't my significant other. Upside. Where's the ears? Because I kind of want to put the ears back on. Just to kind of see how it's all flowing. Yeah. I just don't know how to use emotion to fuel my drive. It's more of a downer to me. It can be, like, it's hard. I'm saying, like, oh, just do this. I know that it's not easy. And, like, I mean, me, myself, I deal with, like, even now post-therapy, I still deal with fairly significant depression and anxiety and stuff. So I know that things like this aren't always easy. But it's like, it's definitely worth doing. I mean, hey, you already reached out to me, so there you go. There's a step. Do. Do. Envy in German is Effe, which means intense work, and Schuck means addiction. So technically it means envy makes you addicted to work hard here. It's actually kind of cool. I learned to use pure raw spite to... Literally, remember Dragon. So Dragon wanted a commission from me But Dragon was also broke at the time. No longer, but at the time you were like completely broke. So you were like, fuck it, I'm doing it myself. And then you actually fucking did. And I swear, I am still really fucking happy that you did that. Because it's like, you wanted a thing, you didn't have the thing, and you just fucking were like, fuck it, I've done it myself. And it was so... I know your first model looks a bit, you know... maybe not like best model ever, but it was your first model, and it was really nice to see. It's something I'll always say, like, I always like doing commissions for people, of course, and, you know, it keeps me alive. But I really do enjoy when people make their own models too, because, like, I can make somebody a model, but I don't think I can ever really... like, I feel like nobody can ever capture your own Sona or your own characters the way you can yourself. Like, I really believe that. I feel like I actually want another one of those in there. I think that looks pretty alright, actually. Right. Not too bad for the fur. We still need beans on the foot. Up, up, down. No, like you, I think you'll get it. It is bean time. No, come on. Thank you. Oh, so you make beans with... So I make them separately, but I'll join them up eventually. I'm just making it separately just because it's easier for me to envisage. Natsu the Art, hello, welcome on in. Hi. Well, currently today, we are doing a 12-hour speed run. We are currently at 3 hours and 29, and this is where we're currently at with our model. We're not doing too bad. We're definitely getting there. You joined at a great time as well, because we are modeling beans.
Nice
So
one, my
welcome on
furry
in.
friend.
I hope you all had a wonderful stream with Natsu. Natsu, what were you up to? Well, thank you for bringing your community to us. An otter raid. We appreciate our otters. For 3 hours, this is so good. This will be a base that goes for sale up afterwards, by the way, so you will be able to get this.
Nice one, my furry friend.
Starting up Yakuza 2. I've heard really good things
Nice
about
one,
the
my
Yakuza
furry
games.
friend.
I've never played them myself, but I've heard a lot of good things about Yakuza games. Time to wake up. Very fantastic crime dramas, but we also just quit being introduced to a urinal bit. Excuse me? Oh, I knew it had like karaoke and stuff in it. I did not think it would have like a urinal mini game. What? Oh my goodness. Urinal mini game. I'll have to check that out actually. I will have to check you out. Yeah. But thank you once again. If you need to run off, Natsu, and get yourself like water and drink and, you know, do some self-care stuff, please do feel free to, by the way. The urinal games exist in Japan too, actually made by... I'm so curious. If I wasn't in the middle of a speedrun where I am literally time sensitive, I would be looking at the urinal game right now. Bean. And these ones are much easier, so I will just make these on the actual foot to begin with, because, like, you've already got the shape there. No, individual origins, please. Thank you. Ways to escape, but I can't wake up. Time to wake up. Okay, so this bit's gonna be pushed. So I actually want to hide that because this is too high at the moment. Go on. Thank you, Blender. Please work with me. I appreciate it when you do. The Yakuza games only get more absurdist in the recent titles. I like absurdism. Speaking of absurdism, I recently watched Smiling Friends, and oh, I absolutely loved it. Holy, that was genuinely really good. Okay, let's get rid of this bottom edge. I noticed you don't work with a subdivision. No, I don't. And I don't for a reason, and that's because subdivision modifier, in my opinion, now this is an opinion, so this is, guess what, an opinionated thing. I don't think it allows you to see how the model's actually looking properly, because everything's just so smoothed out. It's so easy to overlook issues. So I find that it's genuinely better, if you can, to work without the subdivision modifier on. Now, for certain things, subdivision I do feel is better, like for clothing, for example, I find that it's just genuinely easier to run with subdivision on. Okay, so we got you. We're gonna start adding some triangles. Way. I mean, they're technically triangles, but also... Ooh, hang on. That edge and that edge. We're one over there. Why are we one over? Ah, right. Okay, so you and then you. Okay. Could just add you. Add you. Do. And doop. Could this be approached any better? See, the thing that worries me is how tight that is. Because I can't get rid of that edge because it needs it for the detail there. We could bring it down one more just to make sure that edge is filled and then do it, yeah. No, keep it consistent, kid. There we go. There we go, and that gives us a much nicer edge to select. Because I want to go to auto smooth, put you all the way up, and mark sharp. Boop, 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 boop. Mark sharp. Boop, 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 boop. Mark sharp. This bit needs cleaned up. Quite a bit. Smooth. I'd say quite a bit. Actually, not too. It's not the worst. It's just a little bit. Ooh, what's going on here? It's just a bit square, isn't it? That edge. And that edge. Subdivision has been helping me for the... Honestly, when I started out, I used Subdivision a lot, and it does... Like, it's good when you are starting out. Do not get me wrong. I'm just saying, like, for me now, I'm at the point where I prefer the control that I get without it. But that's not to say, don't get me wrong, that's not to say you're bad if you do use it. How dare you use the subdivision? Only pros use, like, not subdividing. Wah-ha. It's like, just use whatever makes it look good for you. There's just something about how this foot is connected that I'm not... Like, it's hard to describe. I'm just not comfortable with it. But at the same time, I can't really spend all day on just a shin. Okay, well, look at something else other than the foot. Why is there a four-eared cat in the bottom right screen? For some reason, it's just on every stream that I do. I don't even know why. I don't know how it got there. It's just there. Right. Oh, there's one thing I forgot. The mouth. Kid, you don't have time for this. I'm not gonna lie, it is really hard to, like, convince myself to, like, actually get through this. I'm just so used to spending hours and hours and hours on models that, like, this is a speedrun. I don't have the time. Man, I somehow heard being Furry as thorated work is really invading my brain. By the sounds of it, yeah. Hello, Kaya. And hi, Teal. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong way. There we go. Don't ask me how I could tell those normals were wrong. It just didn't look right. There we go. Right, is this the top? This is the top, yeah. I won't deny the one thing that bothered me when I had to model was the mouth cavity. Yeah, I mean, I'd go for a very simplistic one because, like, I don't really like the inside of mouths either. But they're there when people talk, so they've got to be there, right? And this is probably the reason why I don't use the subdivision modifier, because when I do want to subdivide, I'll just subdivide the object instead of like everything. So I'm gonna grab that faces. Okay, let's scrub you again. Bring you out. Okay, what if you make a dark void where no light can escape? Boom, no mouth model. You've solved it! That's it! My god, I don't know how nobody thought of that. Would be kind of cool to have a model though where that kind of is how it is, where like the mouth opens and there's no like actual depth or anything into it. It's just kind of, that would actually be kind of cool. Okay, so I think I'm making these teeth a little too big. No, that's about the right size for the size of the mouth. I'm going to need to make the gums a little thicker, though. Oh, maybe the teeth are a little too big, because... Yeah, we're going to want to shrink the teeth down just a bit. Because all of those should fit in that section. So, do all of these fit now? Still maybe a little too big. Unless we just pull the gums back another section, which might just be what I'll do. We do want to bring this inner section in a bit more. Let's turn clipping on just for a second. Alright, let's grab it. See, the only thing with modeling the inside of the mouth is you only really see if it was done properly by the time you open the mouth. Now that already looks a little too big still, so we're just going to shrink. We're just being gentle. We're just being gentle with it. Because now I want to grab this again. Okay, that's not too bad. It's too wide. I can already kind of tell it's going to be too wide. So what we can do, just to see, let's hide you. Let's unhide everything again, actually. So I just want to grab that and just hide that. Then bring body back in. Oh, actually, yeah, that looks okay. Yeah, I think that's going to be good. We'll see once we actually put the art and stuff in. Once we actually get Visemes and stuff running, I should say, because that will show whether things are done properly. And, you know, it just bulged in a little bit too much. Okay, so we pulled... So this section was pulled up just a bit too much. Doo, doo, doo. So if I'm getting this right, yeah, this was good. This has been completely done without a subdivision. Every edge has pretty much been added by me. Only edges that haven't been is sometimes I've subdivided certain things like the teeth, for example, but even that isn't using the modifier. That's just literally just adding the subdivisions in myself. Ugh. It's kind of a skill you just get used, like, again, because it's the main thing that drove me to actually stop using the subdivision modifier was actually just I didn't want the poly count to be as high, because subdivision adds it everywhere. I mean, you can see here, we've obviously got it quite high because we've got all this fur on as well. It's the fur and the hair that's really adding the poly count here. But if we get rid of everything else that isn't fur or hair, this model is 12k tries just as that. Which is pretty decent, all things considered. Now, the side of it's looking a little bit odd. It's like a square. And the only reason the hair's as high poly as it is just because I'm kind of favoring aesthetics over efficiency on this one. Okay. Are we done with the base model? No, the beans on the hands. Now this one, To be fair, the thumb isn't actually as big as it should be. And I actually kind of want to bring it down just one more before it ends. Just so that we get this little chicken wing kind of shape here. Yeah, but... Screw it, I'm watching the VOD later. I will be putting the VOD on YouTube and stuff like that, so you will be able to easily find the VOD. Because a lot of people like you referencing these VODs for when they're making their own models. Go back, actually. Just, like, I've already done the work, so why don't I just steal it? Think I got a bounce. Got a thing. No worries. You go, like, because obviously this is a 12-hour stream. I don't expect anyone to be here for the full majority of it. Just like, I've already made a bean. Why don't just use that? Duh. Oh, I went a bit too extreme with the thumb there. Yoink. Stole. Look, if you've already got beans, you can just steal your own beans, okay? It's perfectly fine. Just want to be careful with the shape, that's all. Because I still want it to be quite, like, I want it to be appealing. It's maybe a little of a thick bean, that, though. One thing I've learned from a couple of clients is, like, I really like the thick beans, right? But I've noticed a couple of clients aren't as, like, happy with thick beans. They prefer, like, the hand to feel a bit more natural. So we'll try that a little bit here. Again, I can't exactly spend hours and hours on one little bit, but we can do what we can do. Right, so I'm going to hide that. And to be honest, I'm just going to delete this entire internal section. I'm going to save first, just in case I need to go back and I fuck it up and I'm like, actually, this looks awful. What was I thinking? But until that point, I'm going to delete that and we're going to delete that. Optimization. So I've not really been talking about it, but I'm currently wondering how I actually want to go about optimizing the hair if I do, which I kind of do want to, but I'm also considering how to go about it. No. We got you, we got you. Okay, we're going to go on this other side now. I'm going to grab you. That's fairly simple. And this side isn't exactly 1-to-1. So I'm gonna add you in. Please rip the correct part, Blender. Thank you. Like. There we go. That kind of works out well. Hi, Merle. Hope the speedrun goes well. Well, you be the judge of it. This is where we're at 4 hours in. This was a cube at the start of the day. Yeah, we're just kind of like... I'm trying to just attach a bean to the hand now. A bean that was stolen from the same model. No, Blender, please. That just moved the problem over. I mean, a bloody one try isn't going to kill us. Do want to kind of... Actually, that worked out quite nice, because that gives us this room to kind of bend that around. Kid new. Well, it's definitely an improvement over the last one, which was that one. Like, we're definitely going to do a better job this time, I think. Still, Oh, I think literally it's this though, and then we're on to the next steps, which I think I'm going to do UVing next. Let's grab the end of these. Individual origins, extrude, scale in a bit. Actually, I'm going to smooth. I'm going to do this, right? And then in a surprise twist of events, we're going to delete. Because I actually like the roundness of this a bit better. No. That's weird. Why is it acting like that? There we go, that's a bit more natural. Oh, hang on. Let's go an extra one. There we go. Right, and the only thing is, I might actually subdivide the fingers a little bit, or at least even just the beans. Because if we really wanted to be cheeky, we could just do this, right? And we might just do this. We can just do that. It does give us like multi-polys, but we may just do that. Though we could also just spend the time, right, and make these look a little better. Go. Right, thumb. Thumb's a much pudgier bean. Oh, way too far, kid. Oh, I will want to mark seams eventually, but for now we're just marking sharps. Okay, nose. This needs connected. So. Let's bring that back there. So it's these two vertexes I'm going to clear because then everything else keeps the same shape. So, I mean, that's a fairly easy connection to make. That's just literally there. This one could probably be there. Just in case I want more detail in time, I'm going to move those forward and just give them an extra edge each. Pull this section back. Just because I might want more detail at a later point. I'm going to delete you. And you kind of need to connect up to you, right? So I'm going to give you that, and then I'm going to give you that. And that means I can mark this as sharps. That's where the nose connects. Bring you in. Now, this section doesn't actually need to be there. So I can delete those. I'm going to delete this face just so that I can add a bit in there. Add you there. Add you there. And you will want to connect to you. Vertex can get gone. If you're connected to you, boom. How do I want to approach that? You as a sharp. Okay, so it's a little bit funky in some areas. This is really, this is quite stressed, this area here. So if I delete that, it's possibly a better way. I think we just found it. Okay, so that just needs brought forwards. So that's a bit more balanced. that should be switched. So that should be that side and then that. Boom! Much smoother, much nicer connection. Boom! Right. I'm gonna lay down for a little bit, but I will be back. You have a good little nap or, like, take care of yourself, Psyche. Thank you for being here at a present mod. I appreciate my mods. My mods are great and fantastic and have dealt with my shit over the last, like, year and a bit. Right, okay. I'm gonna have a little stretch. Oh, and then, right, so we're 1/3 of the way through the time. Which sounds not a lot. But I can already tell that, like, this is gonna get intense real quick towards the end of it, right? So we're not technically done with the modeling. But what I'm gonna do, I will not have time to clean it up properly. What I might do, like I did with Pluto, is I might do a version of the model where it's like the speedrun model, and then also have a fixed version later down the line. Because I want to optimize some of all this fur, all this floof, right? Which means I want to use grets. But that means means some of it isn't gonna be in the best. So convert to mesh. Oh. Convert to mesh. Convert to mesh. The hair I'm going to leave. That is going to be not gretted. Yeah, I'm not gonna gret the hair, but I am gonna gret all the floof. And what I mean by gret is that it's an add-on. So is that all of our floof done? What's this one? That's the tail, so that needs converted. And this... Oh, actually, that I need to duplicate, and I need to keep this as normal tail normals. And I'm going to hide that for now. Because I need that for later on. Actually, go back a sec. I need that to be that again, because I'm just going to bump it up one. So I'm going to grab this one, this one, this one, this one. I'm going to separate those off, because those actually want to be one higher. Heading out to play pickleball, but glad to catch your stream today, Cade. Keep up the great work. It's been wonderful having you, Orbital. That looks like some heavy hair. It's not the worst. Definitely not the lightest, though, either. Okay. Is that everything converted? I think so, because ref is just the original bit of hair, which I'm going to just save, and then I'm going to delete. So we got ref 1. So now I want to separate these off into their, like, sections, just to make it easier for me to read. So this is going to be that, which is this one. So this is elbow, fluff. This one, is it on its own? Yes, it is. So that's just shoulder fluff. I'm just doing this just so that I can keep myself, like, knowing what's what. Okay. Separate you off. You are, lower leg floof. upper leg floof. Chest side floof. Chest front floof. This is neck floof. Is that on its own? It is. And then there's a bit to join to that as well. Wait, no. There it is. Yeah. You join to the neck floof. Thank you. Which is this bit? Oh, that actually hasn't been converted yet. Convert to mesh. Join that all up. That's just tail. So cheek floof is just the cheek floof, chest front, chest side, ears. That's just body. Body. Oh, you need to be joined to the tail. There we go. Oh, and hair. Oh, right. Again, I'm not going to be able to spend the time to actually, like... Oh, I say that. I say that. Let's have a look. Let's play with this one to see how long it takes and see if it's actually possible for me to... To be fair, I'm only merging it to itself, not to... Okay, and we don't have to do both sides because we can just mirror it again. So let's grab this. Flip it. I mean, yeah, it's probably not going to be too bad. We're just going to have to rush. So no spending forever if it doesn't need it. Mark sharp, that can get deleted. That can get deleted. Merge. 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 Oh, what's this face doing? Sharp. Right. Two. Max sharp. What's Gretz? Gretz is this add-on, by the way. So Gretz is just an add-on here where it allows it to merge like individual meshes together. It's a much more optimized system, but it does still require manual rework, as you're seeing here. And like I just normally would spend a lot more time making sure everything is really clean and the topology is proper. But today, I do not have the time. So we're just going to do that. And as long as it's relatively okay, that's going to do for today. Oh, wait, that's a bit rough. Oh, God, this section here. Subdivide you. Get rid of you. Clear your sharp. Mark that sharp. There we go. Right. Oh, why is that Ed? What? No. No! Why is that? There we go. Right, we don't have the time, so shoulder floof is good. Neck floof next. Oh god, this might take some time. It is symmetrical though, isn't it? So, I'm going to gonna let's cut you out of it. Oh, and let's separate you out for now, because I'm going to have to be, like I say, efficient with how this is done. So this side can be deleted. Oh god, this might take some time. Merge. Again, we might just not have to spend time merging shit that doesn't actually need it. I'm just gonna have to mark. Oh god, this bit looks awful though. Yeah. This is a real test of like speed. Some edges are just really bad. Things like that, that's what I'm gonna have to look out for. Only fix where it breaks, don't make it look nice if it's Oh, thanks for the sub. Oh, Mark! Hello! Why are you hiding the face? It's my... Leap motion keeps detecting my microphone as my hand. And because I'm not looking at the stream, because I'm really hyper-focusing today, I just don't see it. Oh, fuck you. Oh, it's like playing Helldivers where you just get like attacked by something and you're like, fuck you, no, stop. Oh god, it's so messy. It's just gonna, I'm just gonna have to just keep going, Only fix where it is critical and, oh god, that's really... Dun, da, da, da. Doo, doo. Right, that'll do. Oh god, it's so fucking messy. Just delete it. Oh, it's still a multi-poly, but we'll just... Okay. I'm definitely not doing the hair. I'm definitely not doing the hair. There's going to be too much of it, but for the fur... For the fur, we're definitely going to fucking do it. Because just in my head, I'm like, it will be better. It'll be easier to weight paint. So while I'm like worried now about how long it's going to take, it will technically save me time later. It's just the painful thing is just having to leave bits that I want to fix. My brain's like, I want to fix it, but it's like it's wasted time because realistically, we can get around without fixing it, and if we can, we've got to. Like, I'm looking at that area and I'm like, I could fix it, but I don't need to. Only fix the areas that actually require it or are going to be seen. Don't get too pedantic. Yeah, like I said, I want to get the model done. Like, if once I sell it,
Nice one, my furry friend.
Then I'll like, I will fix it in the coming days. Just it's just cool to see where I actually get after the 12-hour mark. Like that's the goal of today. And like I say, it's to see if these are viable and to see if people actually want to do them. Because I can't even remember why I did one last time. I think it was for a charity stream. I can't even remember. It was so long ago when I last did my last 12-hour model. Right, so that's going to be hidden, so that does not matter. It looks a bit odd. So why is this bit odd? Oh, it's not marked. You and I take it all away. I won't say away. Dive into you. What can I do? Will I alright? Throw me down. I will. Dive into you. Oh god, this bit's broken as fuck. Wait, that bit's gonna be hidden. This bit's not. Fuck, I missed a bit. There's gonna be bits I'm missing. I know for a fact I'm gonna miss some like major area, and I'm only gonna realize in like the last 10 minutes of the stream or something. Mark my fucking words, that's going to happen. I really wish I could make this look a lot cleaner. I feel like a chef cooking, but I've not got the time to clean up the kitchen, so it's just like getting messy and messy, and I'm just like, just a little scrub, but it's like you can't. You literally do not have the time. You do not have that time to spend. Make sure it's clean enough so you can cook up your vegetables, but as long as you can do that, the rest of it doesn't matter. So rush hour in any restaurant. Pretty much. I don't think I could work in a restaurant. I do not think I've got the fortitude for it. This area looks like it probably could be seen, so we're just going to mark a sharp. No, we're not going to make a freestyle edge. We're going to mark a sharp. Right. Where's the body? Where's the body? Okay. Right, where's that original neck floof bit there? So, mirror. And apply already. If I hit Gretz again now. Oh no. Well, you know what? That bit's just gonna have to be. Why are you doing that? Right, okay. I guess we're doing this manually then. Get rid of you. You know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's only on the neck. It's going to be pretty easy to weight paint anyways. So that one, okay, so this needs done. This shouldn't take long. It's only 2 edges that I actually really need to focus on.
Nice one, my furry friend.
Hi, Saffron Dragon, I think it is. Welcome on in. Oh god, that bit's broken. We'll roll with it. We're rolling with it. I'm just gonna roll with the punches. Roll with the punches. Don't think that bit's gonna be seen, so that should be okay. Oh, I feel dirty. I feel dirty being like, it's not gonna be seen, so it's fine. Right, where's the body? Oh, stretch, kid. Do stretch. Don't be silly. Lower leg floof. Let's get this one done. Oh, this, I can delete that side. Right, we got that done. Oh, this one is actually quite critical, so I want to get that one done now. No, don't move it, please. Kid, calm down. You're at 4 hours 32. You are okay, kid. It is fine. Breathe. It's because I know that I've done entire 4 hours streams just doing this before. So, like, I'm just a bit concerned because it can take a while, but I am not, like, arsing about this time, I suppose. So, hopefully a little quicker. Doesn't help that my arms absolutely ache from yesterday, where I went to the gym for the first time in a long time, but it was great because I went with a friend. Brain. Mark as sharp as you go on, kid. Oh my god, what? Technically, yes, but blend that all in together, please. People on the YouTube are watching this and they're like, God, why is he so stressed? Like, it's alright, you can just skip it. Ah, right. Oh, it's so disgusting. This is the kind of topology where if I got it on a model review, I'll be like, you could really spend like just more time refining this down. Meanwhile, me today just I mean, it's not. Okay, doing this with the worst of, like, it's not even that I don't find it fun, but normally what I do when I'm doing this is I put on a YouTube video, some sort of like video essay probably, and like I just vibe, watch it, or if I'm streaming it, I'll just be, you know, chatting shit.
Cade
Like,
Legends.
Yo, Mega, hello. Wonderful to see you, Mega. We're also in a blender. Please don't blend Mega.
Nice
Mega
one,
is
my furry
wonderful,
friend.
and you should definitely go follow them if you haven't yet. Mega, hello, welcome on in. Hi to all y'all. What we're doing here, we are modeling an entire VR chat, VRM, face trackable model in 12 hours. We've got 12 hours to make this entire thing. So,
Nice one, my furry friend.
we're on one of the more tedious stages at the moment, which is where I just complain because it takes time, but it does make the job easier, but I hate it.
Nice one, my furry friend.
But welcome on in, you all. I hope you had a wonderful stream with Mega. Mega, if you need to, please go do some self-care. If you
Nice one,
like
my
have been
furry
streaming
friend.
for a while and you need to hydrate or such, please just go do it. But thank you for bringing your community here. Hi.
Nice one, my furry friend.
Normally, I am like a bit more slower and more willing to teach people the 3D stuff as that's my thing. But today
Nice one,
we're
my
just
furry
kind
friend.
of running at full speed. But welcome all y'all.
Nice one, my furry friend.
Oh, ooh. But my goodness. So Droxak, Catalia,
Nice one, my
Ladouche
furry
Ricketo, Glitch Godamos, Revenge, Artsy, Xerxes, Blackpaw, and Lise. Welcome in all y'all.
Nice one, my
wonderful to
furry
have
friend.
you. Right, there we go. Come on. There we go.
Nice one, my furry friend.
Right. Sorry about the alerts. They're a little bit broken, and I do not have the time for, like, thing.
Nice one, my furry friend.
Oh, right, so that's done. That's done. That one's done as far as I'm going. This one needs done. Okay.
Nice one, my furry friend.
It's him shouting out from doesn't work from mobile Twitch anymore. Oh no! Oh god. Right. I'm just really glad that, like, I've still got a little bit of it, but I'm just glad the indigestion's kind of gone. Because, like, oh god, that was horrible this morning when I was about to start streaming. I'm just like, burp. Now, I'm not adverse to making bodily noises on stream, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't really want to be burping all the way through a YouTube VOD. Like, yeah. Ooh, god, why is this been so broken? Oh my god, this whole section is just fucked. Why are you only going as a try? Oh, right. Okay. I mean, it wouldn't be a speed run if I wasn't stressed, right? Like, we got this, though. We got this. At least the merge by distance is doing not too bad, and good thing as well that everything gets triangulated at the end of it, because this would kill some games. Some games would see this and go like, nah, just no. Don't even. Don't even dare. Oh my god, why is all this here? Okay, I'll quiet down then. Yeah, you better keep quiet. I'm trying to focus. How dare you come in here and make noise? Beware. Oh, what a return to streaming. Just like most people will probably do some casual like, hi guys, I've not been well. I've been off streaming for like a few months now. Meanwhile, me, 12-hour speedrun, let's go! The most stressful thing that I know how to do. Because the thing with it as well is like it's something I'm going to sell, and just having that on my mind is enough to make me go, oh, this has got to be good though. Then I can't ask money for something that's shit. That's where the pressure comes from. Like, I still obviously do, you know, quality of life patches and stuff on things like it, but just, oh god, this. I want to be able to like get it out originally without any issues. No, just this one, just this one. Oh, I got this topology. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, God. If there was one part of the process that they could better automate, this is one part that I would like the option. I think it's like Gretz itself, it would still need cleaning up, because nothing like this could ever be fully automated, I don't think. But my god, because like you need to make some executive choices yourself on where you want things, but oh god. It's not going to be seen, kid. You don't have to spend time on the stuff that's not going to be seen. Alright, one side can be deleted. You merge and clean. Oh. I need a drink. Oh. Right, this one's a little bit more in depth. The shallows. Take free from the shadow. Oh god. Nope, not edge crease. It's because I'm fighting my own brain. I'm fighting my own will to be like, oh, just spend that little bit of time. Just that little bit more. I'm already probably wasting a lot of time on like merging certain points that really, I know, annoy me, but realistically aren't a problem. Oh god, what's going on there? Time to break free from the sorrows, shallows. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. I'm getting nervous. Right. Right, this bit's not seen, so that can be left messy as shit. If we have time towards the end, maybe we could clean some of this stuff up, but I doubt it, because once we put... No, we won't have time to, because once we UV it, it has to either be done again. Yeah, no, we're not gonna have time, so I've got to be very picky. See, that's the thing, it's like, I'm doing this now, but I'm thinking about what my next step's gonna be, because I only have so much time. I don't have all... Well, I mean, I have 12 hours, which is a significant part of a day, but I don't have all the time in the world to consider it. But as long as it looks decent enough... Or I'll be off to a flyer. Fashion down. This does make it significantly easier to weight paint, though. And if I remember correctly, that did give me a little bit of trouble on the previous speedrun attempt, which was Pluto. The manager said you're releasing the build tomorrow. I'm not going to lie, one of the things that I definitely want to do sometime this year is another game jam. And if you don't know what a game jam is, it's basically where you get like a prompt. So let's say you get a prompt that's like, I don't know, eels, right? You've got to make a game in like 36 hours or 48 hours or a week. It depends on the game jam, how long they are. And you've got to make an entire game in that time.
Oh, thanks for the sub.
Yo, Shalko! Heck, 37 months. My goodness, sir. Thank you, Shalko, for your support, for your friendship, for you being a great mod for me. Like, genuinely. Thank you. Really appreciate you, bud. There we go. Right. Right. Fuck it. Is that good? That actually needs pulled out a little bit more. Right. So that's done. That's done. Ear floof. Really, that I think needs connected to the ears for me to get that. Yeah. So let's grab you and you. Once again, I'm going to turn that mirror off. Right, there we go. Merge and clean. Oh! Oh! What the? Oh, it can't. It literally... Right, okay, it's going to have to be raw. Oh! Oh! No! Okay. Those ears. Right, okay. We got this. We got this. It's just going to take a little bit of time. We're going to have to go into perspective just so that I can see things again. Those ears had been mauled. They were disgusting. Like, there's no other word for it. That was horrendous.
Nice one, my furry friend.
Thank you for the follow there, Corio. And Bob Unicorn, thank you for the follow too. I'm sorry my alerts are broken. I have no
Nice
time
one,
to
my
check
furry
them.
friend.
I think we're literally going to spend an hour on Gretz alone. But again, it's kind of... It is going to be worth it in the long run. It is going to be worth it. It looked like the being a used chew toy. That or like a plushie that's went through the wash like 700 times and it's just like the carcass of the whatever was left. Oh my god. Right. Right. Let's go around you now. You don't know. I'd have to fight this. The only will is inside. I liked it. Next to you. Okay, have a great one. Thank you for popping in. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Dragon Wilder. Oh.
Nice one, my furry friend.
Might actually be easy working on the inside on this bit, yeah. Thank you for the follow there as well, as you've gone. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry, like I say, I'm not the most talkative. Well, I'm talkative, but I'm literally just hyper focused on the work. Yeah. I am enjoying this though, by the way. Like, I enjoy the challenge. It's just also hard. Oh. Is this? Brother, ooh. Brother, ooh. Oh, I love that clip. I love that voice sound effect. Okay, I think this is as clean as it's going to be. What is this? What is this? Don't like that at all. No. What a return to streaming. Like, holy shit. I just dove in at the deep end. Why? Why would I do this? Questioning my life choices. Oh, God, some of that's still a bit messy. Okay. Oh, me neck. Stretch, kid. Come on. Don't be an idiot. You got this, kid. Thanks, Artie. Right. He is done. The elbow floof was done. Yep, that's been done. Lower leg floof needs done. Oh, God, come on. Oh, hang on. We can actually probably merge with a bit of distance on it. That just gets us a little bit... Just gets us a little bit further down. Does sometimes cause its own issues, though, to be fair as well, but, you know. Live and die with the punches. All right now. It's also probably dawned on me you won't see the thing for another 7 hours or so. Oh no! Like, yeah. It's just today. Like I said, other streams, unless I do these like speed runs again, which again I probably will, to be honest. But like, oh god, these are the one thing at time where I can't actually like go on a tangent like I normally do. I am so easily distracted most of the time, though. Like, holy shit. No, don't want to Maxims yet. That comes later. That's after this step. Ryan. You're going to upload this on YouTube? Yes, this will be uploaded in YouTube in full. And I may, like the last time, also do an edited version where I cut out most of, like, the chaff. Though, to be honest, when I looked at the YouTube statistics, it seems like more people like the long one, where it's just the whole thing. It is interesting, though, to see the entire process of a model being made in one go. I know certain shortcuts are taken, but it is still the process. Like, there's no... You know, we're not exactly using AI and just generating shit. Like, we actually put the work in. You can imagine some smart-ass tech bro coming up to me and be like, well, actually, I can make a model in only 3 seconds by typing in a prompt to this, like, open AI thing. Hey, you can't do that. It takes you hours. I'm going to steal your job. You know there's someone out there that would have that kind of fucking attitude. I mean, maybe in future that will be the case, but for now. They're like Alpha and Omega. Yeah, I saw the entire 12 hours in one go. Jesus. I mean, like I say, it was good. One of the reasons I did want to do this is because I want to replace that with some of these newer techniques. Because the old one is fine. Like, it does the job. But, like, I look at the model now and the quality of my current models, and it's night and day difference. Not that I won't ever like stop loving the Pluto model. I actually really do love it for what it stands for what it's done. And the fun fact is there's like some people have messaged me saying like they followed my tutorial and the speedrun on how to make their models. And it's funny because I see my own style in the videos that in the models that they've made, and I'm just so endeared by that because it's like, oh my god, you actually watched what I made, and it helped you make a thing as well. It's such a nice feeling. I'm just, like, it was really adorable, like to see like that happen. Because all I want is for people to make their own models and be happy and be able to be in VR and stuff, or, you know, do the things that you want to do. So the neck floof was done as far as I want to go with it. Actually, was that the problem? Because we hit this, right? Was it the problem that was on? No, it isn't. Okay. Shoulder floof, done. So the tail is going to need done now, and the tail is going to be a little bit more work because I can't just simply use symmetry on this one. I do want to kind of pull that in a little though. Save, because I don't want to lose this work. Merge. There we go. Right. Oh, why are you doing? Hang on. Yeah, it's just spend the time. Why, Blender? Fluff is really hard. The one thing I hate about it is so hard to give advice on it as well. Yo, that tail looks sicker from the topology. Look, just ignore the topology. It's fine. It just works. It's funny because I knew about Gretz the last time I did a speedrun, but the last time I did a speedrun, my mentality around making models was like completely different. Well, let's say completely different. It wasn't too different, but my main focus back then was just not efficiency at all. I just didn't care. And then I went to a phase where I cared a lot about making everything properly optimized and making it really, really efficient. And I've kind of... At this point, I've kind of dropped that too, because I made a base model called the Vulcan, and I really like the Vulcan. It is one of my most optimized bases I've ever made. Or models, I should say. But the problem with that is it's become really hard for people to work with it because it uses different techniques that most artists don't use, such as UV displacement to switch objects. So like if you want to have a different kind of fur, it doesn't just turn the object on and off. It uses UV displacement, which basically does some UV map trickery to hide parts of the fur and hide it uses it to toggle things, and it's really, really efficient. But most people don't know how to use it, and there's been quite a few instances of people asking me how they change the hair in Unity and stuff like that. It's just unfortunate because it's like, well, it's using a different system, and unfortunately that's kind of baked into how it works. So now my brain is kind of in this place where, like, I care about optimization to a point, until it becomes more difficult for people to work with. See, one original thought I was having with this one was that I was going to make the clothing toggles and the hair toggles on this one through UV discard, but I'm not going to because it's too complicated. And I don't think it's that much faster. Once we do get to the 6-hour mark, I have to stop modeling though and actually get to the technicals. So, like, we are running a little bit lower on time than I would like. I don't think we're currently behind schedule, but we're also not ahead of it. See, it's been so long, I can't even remember at what stages I swapped over on Pluto. Oh, we got this. We've got this. Oh, stretch. Make sure to stretch. See, I know normally I have like redeems and stuff for like hydrate and stretch and stuff, but I've turned them off today pretty much just because it is another distraction. And while it can come from a good place, chat can be like, hydrate now, hydrate now, hydrate now, and it gets a bit overwhelming. So I have to kind of rely on my own knowledge, but I'm trust myself to do it. All right. Fucking hell, this is... Again, I'm not worried about multi-polys just so long as the overall form is fine. I don't like this part. Because that's going to create some real awkward... No. That'll do. Feeling it. What's the song playing right now? I'm not sure, and I'm sorry, I don't have the time to check. It's something on Epidemic Sounds, I can tell you that much. Oh, hang on, actually, will that take us? No, it won't. It just says playlist. Do you? I don't want it going all the way up there. I just want it going about there. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, Blender, please, why are you so mean to me? I need a picture of just crying cats. Just. Oh, it's this. This is actually the song I used for the Vulcan trailer when that came out. And I still like the song, which is a good sign. It's a good song. Because if you ever do video editing, you will hear the same song a lot. You better fucking like it. Oh my god! What? No! 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 Please, please behave. It's kind of the best way it's done it there, even though if it looks horrendous, it is actually kind of right. What model is being worked on? I will show once this bit of Gretz is done. I'll actually need to see which bits of the model still need fixed. It's a new one, though. It's a speedrun model. Always in the air, always in the air. Do, 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 do. Can you feel me? Always something in the air. Unpickable like if it's in the air. Can you feel it? Hi, Eric. Sorry if I'm not too talkative today or a bit dismissive, just because, like I said, I have to focus. There is... This is a full focus moment. No, why would you think I would want to go that direction? Let's have a look. Can't spend too much time, can't spend too much time. Okay, let's get this bottom bit done, then we just need the sides done on it. Oh. Hang on, I'll show you the model now. So this is the model that we've been working on. Just because I needed a bit of a stretch. Oh. And this is the base model. So it's actually what we've done in 5 hours so far. Nearly 2 hours of that is just me doing Gretz. Oh, right. Gonna say the topology of the hand. You will do eventually. Again, I can't like stop so much this stream. Like I know normally I would. Normally I'd be 100% happy, but this time I've got to remain focused. Unfortunately, Wintery. But once I get around to it, I will be able to show you because I'll be doing the weight painting. I'll be doing the UV mapping first, and then I'll be doing the rigging, and then the weight painting. Then eventually shape keys and AR kit stuff. And oh god, there's so fucking much to do. Oh, and I've got still got to do clothes as well. What we might do though is we might get the base made because it's. I mean, I don't lose anything if I fail, but I want to get as much. I want to see how much I can get done in 12 hours, where I'm like fully focused. No, thank you. Right. But yeah, normally, like I said, wouldn't be a problem, but just today I just need to set a boundary and just be like, no, I have to focus. Oh my god, this bit topology is awful. I am actually going to slightly adjust this bit. That's better. There we go. Normally I'd spend all that like focus time on every little bit, but today I cannot. We've just got to roll with it. Even though some of this topology is fucking still horrendous, but that's the trade-off. I mean, realistically, I don't even have to do the Gretz section of it. I'm doing this because I know it will look better for it, but yeah, realistically, it is still a bit over the top to do this because I'm spending quite a bit of time. Don't clear the sharp. There we go. Come on, kid. Come on, kid. A kid. I know there's a whole better looking portion, but can we make sure that can we make sure the bean can move as well? I'm sure. Wait, what? But oh, you're being sarcastic. I think my brain's a bit fried. Right. My brain was like, why you want that? Like, no. I'm like, oh wait, he's been a no. Look, I am so fucking focused right now. It is I mean, like I said, it'd be nice to almost do like, you know what? It would be nice to try and do one of these speed runs every month. And like I said, I could either do them as like a commission or another option, like I say, another option is to run it through as like a Patreon thing. Like if you subscribe to the Patreon, you get it every month for a cheaper price than it will be on Gumroad. But you get to choose which one it is and like a few details about it and stuff. I need to think a bit more on that, but that's a possible way of going about it. subscribe to Cade. Because I know I have my, I do the half-hour speed runs for, charity streams and stuff like that. And they are good, but they're not, actual usable models. They are very much just the, general look and feel of them. I think with these ones, I'm going to have to actually mark the sharp all the way, because otherwise it's going to look a little bit odd. Right. You maybe do them as a Discord challenge. That could be an option as well, yeah. Now, these are technically the same, so what I could do, so that I'm not doing the same thing twice. Okay, now we just focus on this side. Jesus Christ. Ah. Oh, my neck. Come on. Oh my god, come on. Get it all, merge it. I know it's not going to look the best. It's really not going to look the best, but... Oh, God. Kid, have you thought about a neck pillow? Would that actually help? Because I have a travel pillow for my neck. Ugh. Normally, like I said, normally I only go about for 6 hours a day when I'm actually working, and normally that is, with interspersed with breaks and stuff, where this one I haven't really had a proper break yet, and I don't really want to until the modeling is done. And technically the Gretz part to me is part of the modeling. Okay, have you thought about not having a neck? If you have a look at some of my old models, yes, I did think about not having a neck, because I never fucking made them. Some of my old models are truly neckless. Chapter. What is that? No. Hmm. Back to my art. Got it done. That's it. Yeah. The only thing is I just need to add that bit on there. Okay. There we go. Not cursor to world origin. 3D cursor. -1. Redo your normals. I just need to fix that bit there so when that comes. There we go. 16 sounds about right. There we go. Okay. Oh, right. Tail's done. Upper leg floof. That still needs done too. Oh, this was a decision and a half to make, but we'll get in there. This is a lot smaller to work with. So you can be hidden. Got plenty of time. Spotify, stop popping up. God damn. Right, that side's not seen, so that doesn't matter. See, normally as well, what I would generally do if this was like a custom base, I would actually be merging this to the model itself as well. If this was like a commission, I should say, not a base. Obviously, I'm not going to do that because some people might want to turn the fur off. I don't know. plenty of time. God, that was holding a lot of information. There we go. That side's not seen. Don't have to bother with that. Ah, right. Okay. Tail normals. I might. Oh, I don't actually need tail normals because I've done it the correct way. So you done. 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 So the hair, like I said, would. No, it's gonna be quicker just to weight paint the hair without it. Right. Okay. Add modifier, mirror, apply. Add modifier, mirror, and apply. Add modifier, mirror, and apply. Add modifier, mirror, and apply. That one doesn't need it. I do think that needs to come to about there, though. Why is that looking as messy as it is? That'll be a bit... Just going to deal with it. Mirror. Mirror. Oh, wait a second. Forgot to apply. Apply. You see cake? There you go. Cake. Not massively defined this time, but like, you know, it's there. Probably should actually push it a bit further. Where's my proportional editing? There you go. Right. Where was I? Oh. Mirror. Apply. I think that's it all done. Okay, topology of the hands, there you go. It's not exactly the cleanest, and you're probably not going to be able to follow how I did it just by looking at it. Those are really messy. Imagine a model made in a rush is a little bit messy. Gah. Never hire Cade again. That's it. He's lost his credibility in the online space. Right. Okay. Oh god, there's one thing I forgot. Got this. Thank you. Thank you, Atomica. I appreciate it. I can cry when it's over. This is a great song for how I'm currently feeling. Blender,
Nice one, my
Blender,
furry friend.
please. Hello, welcome on in, Queen of Shred. Welcome on in. I'm sorry I'm not like the most talkative today, because I'm obviously focusing on a speedrun challenge, but I do hope you're having a wonderful day.
There we go. Raid.
Deej,
Cade
hello,
Legends.
welcome on in. Hi. We're currently working on a speedrun model. Which is this one here. Oh, I am feeling it
Raid
now.
paid legends.
I am feeling it now. How are you today? I'm doing okay. I'm just obviously a little bit under the pressure. But yes, hi, welcome on in. I'm Cade. I mostly do 3D art, like things like this. I hope you had a wonderful day, Nij, and thank you for bringing your community over to us. Oh, God, I am really feeling. Yeah, no worries. If you need to go and take care of yourself, please do. Right, I'm going to leave this up. I need to go to the toilet really quickly. So there you go. I will be back in just a sec, chat. Don't go anywhere. Oh, back. Right. Next step, UVs. So, we're going to start with the body. No. Maxime. Maxime. Um, Maxime. 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 Come on, I need to see you growing. And there. Maxime. Maxime. Yeah, you know what? We'll actually chop the foot off. Because, like I said, I need to get this done. We're going to go around. We're not going to cut into the bean. Maxime. We are going to cut the bean out. Maxime. Let's go around. No. 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 Maxime. 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 That should... Oh, wait a sec. Maxime. Probably one more, actually. Maxime. Fill the edge of each one of those. See? Don't know what happened there, but that one's cleared. Oh, that also once marked. Oh my god, it's been 6 hours. How are you feeling? Definitely feeling it on my brain. Like, I'm feeling mentally a bit tired already. But that's to be expected, to be fair. So, like, nothing unsurprising, at least. I'm really happy with how they're looking, at least. That's one thing. I am much more impressed with this one this time than I was with Pluto last time. So that's a good thing. Right. This, I'm just going to chop in half. Because again, I don't really have tons of time to, like, intricately sort it all out. Okay, just out of interest. Unwrap. Okay, so what are these bits? Oh, the toes. Okay, those are just teeth, which, to be honest, I am fine if they are not properly unwrapped. Right. I think I'm actually going to leave the eye alone. Right. Select similar sharpness and mark seam. And then we're going to want to just continue to mark the seams across, even beyond where the sharp ends, just to split them up. It doesn't really have to be clean. They just all have to be on their own. Oh, there's a sharp miss there. I know I'm going to miss some of the sharps. Means it'll be missed on that side as well. Missed an entire sharp there. Back seam. Mark sharp. Oh, some of these novels are a bit. Just carry. Hi, kid. Nice to see you streaming again. Yeah, I am, and I'm streaming for 12 hours. Oh, right. Okay. Let's. So this should, without cutting down any of the bits that are already seen. The hell went on there? No, not mark sharp, not mark sharp, mark seam. that one's broken. We're gonna have to go back and fix that one. There was nothing wrong with it, really. It just was a bit weird. Right, tail unwrapped. Oh! Oh, right. Upper leg floof. Oh, I should only unwrap. Oh, okay. Okay, grab you, select similar, sharpness, Maxime, unwrap. Right, so chop you there. Chop you there. And chop you there. Oh my fucking god. Stop. Oh wait, those are the same parts of the same bit, aren't they? Okay. Why are you not unwrapping? Oh my god, just mark that last seam, please. There we go. And that one is all on its own on that side. Okay. There we go. Doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to be good enough to paint on, because I am not manually placing these UVs. I do not have the time today. I spent the time on the grets, which I think is gonna pay off, but my god. Right. Oh, select by similar sharpness. Maxime. I'm gonna get rid of this. Because might as well only do the UVs once, right? There we go. Add modifier, mirror, and apply. Review neck floof. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. Grab you, select. Similar, sharpness, mark seam, unwrap. Ah! Right, mark. 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 Is that actually joined? Mark. I think they actually are. Mark. Yeah, they were. Mark. 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 Someone's just gonna think I'm calling for Mark, right? Like, just Mark. 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 That's on the underside. I can already tell because of how, like, when it's really messy, it's pretty obviously just the underside. So I don't really care as much. I didn't actually mark it. And I think that'll be the last one. Yeah, okay, that's that done. Pardon me for asking, is there a place you can look at your prices? I do have a few things on the web, but like I don't really have like a proper price list because everything I do is quoted. I don't tend to have like the only thing I have a set price for is AR kit ports, and they're 250 a pop. But that's it. That's the only thing that I know off the top of my head that I have a set price for. Because everything else, the amount of times I've been burned by just like, oh, this is just a simple job. This won't take long at all. And then it's like, absolutely fucking not. Okay, we're just going to delete the one side, just so that we're working only on one. To be honest, we only need to split it off there. Down there, down there. Then down there. Oh. And just for good measure. Down there. Add modifier, mirror. Apply. Chest side. Well, I thought I'd ask him. I'm just nervous entering the. Honestly, the price of your how much a commission is worth is however much you charge for it and how much people are willing to pay for it. It is not more complex than that. You can compare yourself to others if you want. You can decide like, oh well, they charge this much, so I will charge that much. But realistically, it's just whatever people are willing to pay for it. And honestly, if you can just prove yourself to be a reliable person who takes on a commission, and you're known as like you will get the work done even if you are slow, you'll get commissions through. Like, because finding somebody who actually is able to do the work and is fairly consistent in like delivering is very fucking valuable in the community. It's not uncommon for me to find people who've been burned by commissions by like a 3D artist not being able to achieve a thing. One thing I noticed with 3D model is that a lot of the time, if you're making something for someone else, there's a likely chance they'll change their mind at any point during the modeling, which can make easy work take much longer. That is very true. Another thing that I've also found is that hello,
Legends.
Barb Unicorn. Welcome on in. We're currently doing a bit of a speed run here. But welcome on in. I hope you had a wonderful stream.
Raid Legends.
Did you play the alert twice there? Thank you. Let me show you the model. So far we're at 6 hours. This is where we're at with the model so far. We're not doing too bad. It's quite a nice model so far, I'd say. For 6 hours work, especially. Spread the love around, my barbarians. Yo, the trans and lesbian pride flags. Let's go. I had a lot of fun modeling myself. Oh, you're modeling. Yo. Oh, God. I hope it all went well and it didn't crash on you and die. And I'm gonna save completely unrelated to that. Tempting fate there, aren't I? Selection the sharpness, Maxime. Unwrap. Ew. Ew. It did not I save each 5 seconds. Honestly, not a bad shout. Maxime there. Let's see if that splits it off into different pieces. It does not. Maxime. Okay, something about this isn't unwrapping. Actually have a look at the actual model bit itself. What is these seams? What the fuck? Okay, well that's easy to see. And I really want to clean all of this up. It's so rough. It is. That's why I can see what's going on there. Hello. Thank you. Perfect. Right. Cheek floof. Was also telling my chat. They'll learn how to do stuff from the VOD I found in YouTube of you. of you and Breezy from last June. Oh yeah, I probably need. I need to chat with Breezy about that and see if we need to do another like thing of it, because a lot of people say they found that one quite useful. What was I looking for? Select all by trait. No, select similar. Sharpness. Maxime, and let's just see. Does it split it all? Oh wait, I can get rid of that side because I only need to work on one side at a time, and they're both symmetrical. Well, that's fairly. I'm going to cut you there. I'm going to cut you there as well. Hey. Ugh. Something's wrong with this bit. Let's have a look. Just not marking that seam properly. Okay. Right. That's that one done. Is that it all done? No, he is. Right. Sorry for keep sighing and stuff. I am enjoying this, but my god, it's so weird for my brain to go through multiple stages of a model in one day, because normally what I'll do is I'll just hyper focus on modeling, and then the modeling will be done and I'll sign out for the day. Then I'll come back the next day and then I'll do UVing, and then I'll finish it and then I'll be done for the next day. Oh wait, why don't I just select by sharpness? There we go. So it's very different to be like, actually you've got to get through every part of it in one stream. And I think I'm gonna chop it. Actually, let's just have a look. I can get rid of that side again, because like this is why we're doing the UVing before we do the weight painting, because then I can just simply mirror and flip and just not be too bothered about it. Actually, that's not too bad. It's only inside the ear. We're going to have a few of these little stray bits, which is unfortunate, but I'm going to just deal with them. Because I don't really have the time. I know it's like, I know it says up there we've got 6 hours, but we've got to still put all the visemes on. We've got to texture it. We've got to port it into VR chat. We got to put all the face tracking stuff on it. We've got a lot still left to do. So even if it seems like, oh, well, I'm actually quite far through the model, not really. And my thought process is, I'm already a bit concerned that I won't have too much time for the clothes. So my thoughts around that are that I'm probably... That's actually not too hard to get rid of. I'm probably just gonna add the clothes after the fact. So I want to get everything else done so that the base model is there and functional. And then with the time left, then do the stuff. I'm going to go up. Make sure you look after yourself as well and get yourself like a drink and stuff, Barbie Udicon. Once again, thank you for raiding on in. I really do appreciate you bringing the community here. Have a lovely rest of your day. And that should now oh, no. Mark a seam there. Something's up with this one. Oh, wait. Is it just not marking that? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Right. Ears, elbow floof, hair. Oh, we still got to unwrap the hair, haven't we? We still got to unwrap the hair. Right. I mean, technically, we could just pack it all. You know what? I'm actually going to leave it like that. We're actually going to leave the hair like that, just to make it easy to work with. Because those will still texture perfectly fine. Pardon me. Right. Kid, have like a moment. Let's have a think, because I need to be careful. So, the next step, I think... Oh, wait. Is to give them 2 ears, preferably. The next step is definitely going to be rigging, I think. So I want a texture, but I also think I should probably rig it first. Yeah. So we're actually going to make a rig from scratch, because I want to be... I want to, like I say, show the process. Now, normally, I would just recommend just taking a rig from somewhere else. But it's also good to see how you should name each bone. So we've got the hips there. We've got spine. Lower chest. Upper chest. Neck. And then head. Or use a Rigify rig. Yeah, technically, I suppose we could show that, because then that's not me just taking something. This is something that's in everybody's. Then again, I like the name. I want to make sure it's about the names, so let's actually stick with that. So the one thing that we do want to do with VR chat models in particular is we want to try and keep the bones as level as we can. Like, it doesn't have to be, and I'm probably going to add a little bit of movement here, just to kind of pull that forward a little bit, but generally we want to try and keep that as flat as we can. Okay. Actually just going to move that back, because there's no real point of me pushing that forward. Okay. One thing I might do once we're rigged is actually check it against my current rig. So, and like I say, it's because this is kind of partly a tutorial. So this is shoulder.L. Upper arm.L. Lower arm.L. One tip for the bones, for newer people, remember where your joints and bendable parts are. I've just realised the Twitch chat isn't on. All of my stuff is there, but it's not. It's apparently there. OBS, please. Yeah, there we go. Right, so lower arm, upper arm, shoulder. Shows up for like half a second sometime. It's OBS, just being OBS. Oh. Hand.L. And I'll put the fingers in a sec. Nice time at the moment, 60. Damn it. Right, another thing to be careful with VR chat models, this part of the head of the leg cannot be above that. Otherwise, it messes up with full body tracking. So you want to make sure that it's just even just a little bit below it. And then comes down to the knee.
Nice one, my furry friend.
The leg. .L. Thank you for the follow there, Nebula. I'm going to bring that down. This is lower leg. Now, this one I'm just going to set up as a plantigrade rig. I'm not actually going to be bothering. I've just realized that the knee is quite high up, but we're going to roll with it. Pull that back a bit. You want a little bit of a bend in this leg. I'm going to pull this down, and this is going to be lower leg .L. Foot .L. And toes .L. Right. Generally, like for VR chat, you can actually kind of get away with just that, but we also want our fingers, don't we? So I'm going to do, I'm just going to put these bones in there. I'm going to subdivide those 3 times for each knuckle. And this is why I didn't really adjust the position of them, because it makes placing these really easy, because they're just nice in there. Oh, right. And now I just want to grab... no, I actually do want to grab all 3 again. We're just going to put them in this thumb. But this bit kind of comes into the chicken wing a little bit more. Grab these. And we're going to keep them offset. Boom. Right. Now, we need to name them. Please, for the love of God, name your bones in the fingers and stuff. So, index or1.l. Going to grab that, copy. Index or2.l. And index or3.l. Next up is middle or1.l. Grab that. Middle or2.l. And middle or3.l. Ring or1.l. Grab that. Ring or2.l. Ring or3.l. Ooh, that little finger looks a little bit crunchy. Little or1.l. Little or2.l. No, not 13. Where'd that come from? .l and little or3. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Excellent. and thumb or 1.l. This is thumb or 2.l. And then thumb or 3.l. Hi, Evil. I'm alive and apparently streaming again. Hello. Okay, so now the way I kind of see the toes, I kind of name the toes the same way as I would the fingers. I only use one bone per toe though. So just going to put them there. So technically our thumb would be here, but I've not actually give it a thumb. So on this one, this is toe index.l, toe middle.l, toe ring.l, and toe little.l. Okay, so we've got all those on. We want the ears to have bones as well. We're going to bring that about there. So, with the, it's a little bit of an older thing, but I actually usually included a base bone, which will not actually have physics on it. And the reason for that is in the old versions of VR Chat, you used to not be able to animate on dynamic bones properly. So you'd have a base bone below your dynamic bone component. It's not so much needed these days, but it's just one of those like habits that I've still got that are just like, I still think it's probably useful to have, especially if you want to do fault finding when things break. And things will break. Things will 100% break for you. Why did I call that O2? It's O3. Yeah, it's like it's literally just a case of me going better safe than sorry, essentially. We're going to do the same here for the cheek floof. So we're going to bring that forward and put that about there. Cheek floof base.l. The only thing is this time, the bones aren't going to be connected. So I'm going to add bone up at this section. Actually, you could probably just add a bone there and a bone there. Probably only need the 2 chains. So we're just adding 2 chains there. So I'm just going to move this base bone here. Now this base bone does not deform. So this deform modifier we want to turn on, but obviously on everything else we still want it left on. So there's no, whenever you're doing like the thing for physics, so like things like cheeks, for like this, for example, you don't need to go by a specific naming convention. Just name it whatever. Just please do name it, so that when you pass it on to somebody else, they can understand what it is. So there we go. Cheek, floof, upper, or 1. And then we're going to go to this one, and this will be cheek, floof, lower, O1.L, and then the next one will be O2. Sweet. So we got lower and upper. Next up, snoot bone. We're going to add this in. Parent it correctly to the head. So put that about there. And bring that one out there. Snoot base. And snoot. Doesn't need a .L or .R because it's directly in the middle. I'm also considering putting some on this chest fur, but I think for simplicity's sake, for just to save time. We're not going to. I only really want to put them on where they're needed. So, we've got a tail. Gonna pull you in there. And I'm gonna pull this across every third edge, roughly. Just to try and keep it consistent in size. Yeah. Now, if we wanted, we could obviously, you know, make sure that add all the extra bones in. Again, you can, with bones, go as wild as you want, honestly. But just, you know, be reasonable. So this is going to be the tail base, because again, this isn't really meant to be animated on. And then we're just going to call tail 01 and numbering it from the base outwards. So that's tail 2. Tail 3. Tail 4. Tail 5. Tail 6. Tail 7. Tail 8. And tail 9. Okay. There's the hair, but the hair is something I'm gonna rig separately. Everything else, though, I'm pretty content with that, because I'm not going to be putting in a massive one. So now I'm gonna put in symmetrize, and because we've named everything .l, it'll actually symmetrize only the things that have a .l in them. And there we go. Technically, we're rigged. Like, because technically, that's rigging. We've got a rig. Woohoo! But now we need to do skinning. Or as it's known in Blender, weight painting. So, first, I'm obviously only going to focus on the body. Because it's only... Oh, wait, kid, you forgot the eyes. Okay. Kind of need to rig the eyes, don't we? So, to rig the eyes, honestly, if you've got spherical eyes like this, select that in the most middle loop, cursor to selected. Then when you grab one of these, duplicate that. I'm going to call this I.L. We're just going to selection to cursor. And then symmetrize. Boom. Sorted. Sorted. And make sure it's parented to the head. Okay. So. God, I am feeling it now. Like, my brain's like, okay, it's time to stop, kid. It's time to stop streaming. And it's like, oh no, you still got just over half of it left. Yippee! Okay, we can probably... Oh no. Right, there we go. I think the legs aren't parented to the hips. You are actually correct. Thank you. Why did that not parent when I parented that? Because that should have. Interesting. Yeah, there we go. So, on this one, I actually parented them. I don't actually need any of these bones right now. So we're just going to grab that, and we're going to grab that, and we're going to just separate them out for a second. Because all I'm going to do now is the body. So, let's go to this leg actually as well. See, I need to keep these legs fairly straight. So, what we could do... This is one of the limitations when you're working with games. Your rigs are incredibly, like, toned back. You can't do too much with them. Just going to pull that whole section forward a bit. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. And if it isn't fine, we'll see in VR chat. I'm just looking to try and keep this bit there. One last check. Oh, the tail.
Oh, thanks for the sub.
Oh my god, only 34 months. Hi, Digi. 22-month streak. Jesus Christ, sir. Right. Automatic weights. There we go. And I'm going to move you there because I'm going to switch these quite a bit at the minute. We go to not weight paint. Not yet, anyways. Yippee! There we go. You've now rigged a model. Congratulations. Mission success. I forgot the butt bones. How could I forget putting bones in his butt? How incredibly rude. Butt.l. Butt bones achieved. Do I give them breast bones? Because technically I've put the topology there just to make it a breast if I wanted to. I think not. I think not for the speed run. If the models, you know, people like it and they want more stuff on it, then maybe. Yeah, that's better. It just means that legs arse is kept a bit better under control. Obviously, it needs a little bit of weight painting because, But your automatic weight painting is very good to get you a decent base. Like, it doesn't have to be great. We're just going to think 2 more months and it'll be 3 years. It will. That's fucking wild. You want to see the best part, though, because of the way the snoot bone will work. At least sorting out the head is very, very easy because thankfully the skull, at least the way that we're doing this rigging, because all the jaw movements are ran through shape keys, we can just simply grab everything there, remove from all groups, then go all the way up, find the head, and assign. And now, no more roar. Don't you love Blender? Right, weight paint. I'm going to move you there for now. Go, draw, subtract. Thank you. Right. There's moment. Okay, so that's fine, but we do want to kind of smooth that out a little bit. I maybe want to give the neck a little bit more of a edge. So I'm just going to do that. Blah, 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 blah. And then same for the neck. The only thing with the neck is I do like to try and give it a little bit more power. We're going to put X there just to make sure it keeps symmetrical. And we're just going to blur that in. Do not feel afraid of blurring stuff. Blurring stuff generally is fine for smooth things. The only places we don't want to blur is certain bits on the hand and stuff. Now, which vertex is that being affected by? It's that one. Okay. There we go. Friendly reminder to, you know what? Not a shout, not a bad shout. Oh. Bah. In that way. Ah, Telegram's still open. Let me just yeah, there we go. Right. Okay, so hi hun. Let's put a bit more power onto the shoulders there. Don't know whether I maybe want to add a little bit more topology on this section. Okay, so usually with the elbows, I actually kind of like it to be a bit harsher on this arm than the other one. That's not water. Look, coffee is relatively water, right? It's like kind of. You make it with water or milk. Yeah, exactly. Coffee has water in it, so therefore it is perfectly fine. Oh, wrong way. Draw. Again, we're being very rough. Just while we're laying all of this in. Oh, it's because I know why. Because still got my mirror modifier on, hasn't it? There we go. That'll be better. Right. Oh. Oh, Yori. Hang on. This is what we actually look like. That's what the model looks like. I'm really happy with it so far. Pardon me. The hair is so pretty. Look, I had a great guide. It's wild to think that this has been made in like literally 6 hours and 50 minutes so far. Hello. Felix, thank you very much for the 24 months. Holy shit, them ponies, it's been 2 years. I know, that's wild. Okay, I just need to clear everything out. Oh, thanks for the sub. Right. Let's bring that up. And now I want to kind of... Actually, that's not looking too bad, to be honest. That's actually pretty good off the bat. Holy shit. Right. Oh, there's a problem. Look at that. That's uncomfortable. That's not very comfortable. They need parented to them. Yo, tier 2 for 32 moves. Yippee! Thank you, Hun. You're such a wonderful support. Yeah, that needs a little bit of tweaking. Why is this toy in particular looking a bit odd? It's like, that's really narrow. There we go. Right. So I just want to subtract most of it from, like, the rest of the foot, because it should only really be the toy itself that's moving. Dee da 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 da. Oh. That's better. So yeah, that's not too bad. I know it's obviously not perfect, but yeah. What? Oh. What's this tied to? The hips? Oh yeah, because that's because of the bum weight pain from before, isn't it? Butt squish! Look at that! Look at that butt squish! Technically perfect. Ooh. Oh, the hips again. Yeah, of course. I'll blur that in a little bit more. The lean. No. Ooh, still have a little bit there. Look, that's perfect posture, right? Like Again, I've taken on a very endeavor 3D printed sculptures with Blender. Yo, another 3D printer. This bit's, oh my god, there's like, it's messy work there, kid. Die into you. No, I don't want a clause. I want a parent. Save. Oh, sit. Oop. Stretchy. Right. There we go. That's a bit more natural, isn't it? Dive into you. Okay, I think we've pretty much got the body rigged now. So, move you back there. Put you there. So, we have some bones on their own. So, what I'm going to do, I want to grab these and those. Oh, no. Separate them out again. And I want to grab that. And actually, I'm going to turn the deform back on this one, just because I don't trust it. So, the automatic weights. Now, this is why we did the Gretz thing before, even though that spent a lot of time on it. So, okay, so I'm glad that I actually put a bit of thing on that. So what I want to do, I want to hide, weight paint, and what I want to do, I want to make sure that this inner bone has quite a bit of control, and I'm just going to make sure that that's actually symmetrized. I want it to kind of hold on to the inner part, so that this part, we want to subtract the middle bit, and same on this one. Then we just want to give that a smooth. There we go. And now, there we are. That's a bit nicer, isn't it? Let's just check it's symmetrized. It did. Perfect. Right. So now we bring back the body. We bring back this into our rig. So we join that. And then what we do is we just bring this back, and now we parent it to empty groups, which means it doesn't change the weight painting at all. So now it's there and rigged. This whole model looks amazing so far, but especially I am so happy with it, especially compared to the previous one. The previous 12-hour one. Like, you know, it's a good test of skill from the time. So what we need to do, we need to grab these. And we need to keep offset. So now, yippee! Right. We'll need to rig the snooter again. But we'll get to that when we come to it. So, next I want to do chest front floof. So a lot of this is just going to be mesh data transfer. So we click onto the thing that we want. We click onto this bit. Mesh data transfer, because I've already weight painted it once, so why would I do it again? So we've got that there now, and now if I parent that with empty groups, because it has groups now, it should move with the rig, but we just want to be, you know, proper with it, and just check, see there how that bit's a little bit crunchy on the bottom. I'm just gonna blur it out, because the weight data, like mesh data transfer tends to be a little bit on the crunchier side. I may, just to get it to look a bit nicer, actually remove that bone. Yeah. Ooh. Is it attached to anything else? It is, yes, that's also what it's attached to. way. To be honest, probably would look nicer if it wasn't connected to that at all. Dive into you. Why are you so brutal in certain bits? It is just between the chests. It's just... Far away. Tell you what, we're just going to do it by hand on this one. There we go. I mean, you never twist that much anyways. I'm kind of wondering, do I just give it its own bone bit now? Yeah. Oh, yeah, if you want to have a look, Zuki, there's the whole model. I'm quite pleased with it. Though, again, thanks to a wonderful reference by a wonderful person. Haha. Feeling go. I think what we might do, might go to this armature. Grab this. I'm actually going to give this its own little bit of a bone. So this is going to be chest for 1. And this is the thing with rigging. It's just a case of just add bones where you need it. I'm going to parent that to that one. Just because I'm not happy with how that was coming out. So I'm going to just grab that. I'm going to subtract. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Thank you. And add. If you see this purple, it means there's nothing on the weight painting, but as soon as you paint onto it, you should get it. And the reason it was acting like not wrong, but just weird, is because this bone is rotating it with an angle. So now that should be a little bit better. Now it's a bit crunchy on the bottom there. So I think it's still attached to some of the spine, if I'm being honest. Or is it the hips again? Oh, it's that. There we are. Right. Well, that means that'll now move. And to be fair, if we wanted to, we can now actually give that dynamics if we really want. I appreciate the weight painting is gear FF. Yes, exactly. It is supportive. We stand for our weight painting rights. Right, let's get rid of the hair, because the hair is its own fucking beast. Grab you. Mesh data transfer, vertex groups. And I should have done nearest face interpolated. And then, to be fair, we need to just parent you to the rig. Yeah, so we just need to smooth it out a bit, because you can see that it's going to be a bit crunchy. So let's just grab that, the rig, and that. Everything else can be hidden, because we don't really need it for now. If you gone updated way too long, back to my arms. And a lot of this, like I said, can usually just be solved by just blurring a lot of it out. Sometimes it needs manually fixed, but generally... way too long. Through my arms. So what I'm going to do, I'm actually just going to subtract, and we're just going to move that strength down. I'm going to go over the whole thing just to reduce that impact a bit. Go back to our neck. Add, and we're only going to add a little bit to the top. See, I'm not the biggest fan of how much this front section's moving. See, that's fine. That looks a lot better. That looks significantly better. I don't understand the passion about Furies. I assume you mean furries. And at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. I mean, it's just a hobby, like a lot of other things. It's just some people take the hobby really seriously. And that's kind of me. Ooh, hang on. That I need to be a bit more generous with. So what we're going to do...
Nice one, my furry friend.
Yeah, thanks for the fellow, Denzif. We're going to save, because, yes. I'm just going to do the thing again where we're just going to subtract, but we're just going to subtract a bit. There we go. Sweet. Anagumaka. Hello. Yes, I am actually. Oh, I hope you are too. I'm going to have a drink. Oh. I'm feeling it now. 7 hours of like just intense work. I am feeling it, but I am still getting there. Okay, so I'm fairly content with that. So next is chest side floof. So we're going to grab that. Transfer mesh data, vertex groups. Now I'm going to assume this is going to need cleanup. Like, this is one of the ones where, like, it's in a certain place where I know it is going to not play well. So, with empty groups. There we go. Not too bad on those. Actually, that's not bad at all. Me, the neck's usually fine. I actually spend a bit of time on it. That is actually pretty nice. It stays relatively well connected to the body, so I'm actually... I don't even need to touch that. Yeah, that's just fine as it is. Never mind. I know fucking nothing, apparently. Jesus Christ. Right, let's get the ears rigged. So the ears currently have their own little rig, so we're just going to grab those. And once again, we're just going to grab it, just automatic weights. And realistically, we only actually move the top 3 bones, so that's how it actually looks. Yippee! Right, we get to tie you to... we just get to join you back. And to be fair, you can just join... oh, wait a sec, you need the mirror reapplied. And you can just rejoin the body. There we go. Yes. Usual behavior. So, just need to go into edit mode and just to keep offset. Oh, there we go. Woo! I'm feeling it now. Elbow floof. So, once again, same deal. It's literally the same every time. And then we just tie it back into the armature there. There we go. Right. So honestly, I just probably need to smooth that out just a bit. That's probably all that needs. Just a little bit of movement, just to simulate that it's there, really. Whew. Right, next bit. Lower leg floof. Now this should be, to be honest, I don't even think I need to do a mesh data transfer with this. I mean, I might as well anyways while I'm here. But like, this is just got to be on the lower leg. That's pretty much all it needs. I mean, oh, to be fair, it does need a little bit of compression there, but like, yeah. Okay, hair, again, is its own thing. I usually rig hair on its own separately. So, we're going to go for the shoulder floof next. So, once again, mesh data transfer, vertex groups. Now, this one usually does need a little bit of work. I said that last time and it didn't, but, you know, this time I mean it. Just a bit of smoothing out there. Sorry, I was there better for you. Couldn't be better for you. I think that made it worse. If anything, I think I've gone the wrong way. I think I actually need to add more. Yeah, we'll add a little bit more to that section just on its own. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. notice that on the neck as well. That really shouldn't affect at all. Sorry. I might just get rid of it. I might just have it so it's just on the shoulders. Don't be bad. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just add it all strictly to the shoulder. Okay. Oh, right. Next bit is fun one. Tail. Which also has its own rig. Which tail, so hard to rig a tail. Absolutely, like it's just an unreasonable ask. Like it takes hours, like for real. And that's it done. I will just check it with the weight paint just to make sure everything is quite smooth. Oh. Thing with the tails is I normally go way beyond the smoothing it puts on by default just because it's a tail. It's really floofy. There we go. No more awful compression, no like real badness to it. It's just, it's there and it's nice. Wow, right. So there is something left. The eyes. So what we'll do is you can join back, and then you
Nice one, my furry friend.
reparent. Thank you. That is a lovely looking tail. I love this tail. I think it's one of the best tails I've done, so like I'm fairly happy with that. White Nova, hello, welcome, and thank you for the follow. So we got sphere and upper leg floof. Where'd the cheek floof go? There we go. So sphere is the eyes, so I probably need to actually rename that eyes. And just bring you back and bring you... So I'm going to just rejoin this back onto the main rig because there's no reason for me to do this separate just yet. So join. Now you empty weights. Grab that. Ooh, the mirror armature is still on it, so we want to apply that. So grab you. And I.L with a weight of 1. Grab you. And I.R with a weight of 1. And now we just need to make sure these are parented to the head. And yeah, there we go. When you can't see the eyes rotate, that's a good sign, but there you go. You got that little bit of movement there. And you can see because it's directly in the center of the bone, we just... Whee! Right. So just the upper leg floof. I'll get this done. I feel like I need the loo, so I will get this bit done, and then we'll do the hair. So, grab you. Grab you. This one, again, shouldn't be the most difficult. Yeah, I was just checking that sideways motion, but that's, like, literally fine. Ooh, ow. There's a bit of the belly button there still contacted by it. just going to blur that a little bit. Yeah. Awesome. Right. I'm just going to be a second. I will be back in just a moment. Wow. Right, we're back, and I do piss. I do, in fact, piss on company time, so the time is still gone. Right, okay, so next up, since all of that's now rigged, like our entire body is rigged now, I just want to... Oh, one last thing. This feels really good. Like, I feel... I'm already feeling, like, the exhaustion setting in, but I'm feeling good about all of this. Right. So. Hair. I'm actually going to hide everything else, because we actually need to make the rig for this. So. Snap to cursor, add armature, just a single bone. And now I might be a little overzealous with the hair. And the reason before that is simply just I don't have many bones elsewhere on this model. It doesn't have like loads of outfits with like need them. So I can afford a few more bones than I normally would go for. Now, do I rig each strand of hair? I'm thinking no. But also maybe. I'm definitely going to rig the front hair parts. Though. Dun 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 dun. Hi Shiver. Bum, ba-dum. Add an extra bone there for this one, since that's actually carrying quite a lot. Normally, like I said, I wouldn't normally be quite this overzealous with the bones, but I've got the budget. That's the one nice thing. It's a very simple model, so I'm able to do this. We'll just split that into two different bones there. Fuck it, why not? We'll split this one into that. This one over here. There is just one thing I need to do with all the hair, I've just realised, and that is it all needs seamed at the ends. So we're just going to merge by distance. Oh no, it's merging individual ones together. How am I going to want to go do that? I will tell you, finish the rig. Finish the rig first. Right. Like I said, normally not this zealous, but I'm like, fuck it. I've got the budget. Hello, Snuggleborn. Welcome on in. Okay, so there's not many bits, so it's not going to be too hard to just merge all of these by hand. That's the Windows key. Just a little bit I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. Awesome. Right. Okay. So, hair up or one. So we're just going to number these because there's no symmetry to them, but I just want to make sure that they're all numbered at least. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, it's that one there. Yeah. Okay. 9, 10. Whoa. 10. That's a bit weird. There we go. 11. Copy that now. 12. 13. 14. 15. No, not 100. No, not that high. Jesus. 15. 16. Oh my god, kid. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. I'll try and catch yours in other streams when I can. I appreciate it. I'm just glad. I just hope you're having a nice time, a nice day. That's all that matters to me. That's 21. This is 22. 23. 24. 25. Yeah, we go left. So 26. 27. 28. 29. 30, and we grab that copy of that. 31. 32. 33. And 34. There should be something like curve to bone, which honestly, that would actually be really good, yeah. And now just what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add one singular bone. This one deforms turned off. And we're just going to parent all of the base bits to this single bone. So now, just to check in pause mode, that holds all of them. Yep. Grab that. Now, this might not work, but we'll see. It's very finicky with independent objects. It's managed it, but how does it look? Actually, not too bad. So that wouldn't move. Okay, how would it look when the body's on? Just a little bit of weight paint into the head on the bases of each one, and then we should be good. The only time I can barely catch work is when I'm... Oh, yeah. Like, if you're at work a lot. Is that just auto IK, or are you doing something to move them all at once? No, so what I've done is I've set it to individual origins, and then when I press R on it, it rotates each one individually. So it's like rotating, it's all rotating on the same axis, just all together. So each one adds on to the other one. Okay, so I'm now fairly happy to add, there's our armature here. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab this, and we're going to grab that, and we're going to join. Ooh. Oh, hang on. So the reason it's done that is because the origin point's not lining up, as I think. Yeah, that origin point switched, and that needs to be at 3D cursor. There we go. You, and you're actually parented to that, because that's just our control bone. Doesn't do anything, it's just there just to hold on to it. We grab you. Actually, we can just go to your thing there and just put you back onto the armature. Boom. Now, there's one last thing I just want to do with the hair. Now that we've got the full rig, and that is just to simply grab the head bone. And I just want to put a base onto, like, the actual bottom parts of the hair. I don't want to push it too far. It's just to keep it a little bit more under control. There we go, and just blur that back out. This one probably needs a little bit more on it. Yeah, that definitely needed more on it. Blur it out again. How you doing, Kda? I am good. And so now... So I only really want to see the head move, so... Yippee! That actually looks really cool, doesn't it? And there we go. That is them rigged. So, next up, do I want to put them into Substance Painter? I don't think I do. I think I actually am just going to paint in Blender by like raw, at least for an initial texture. And the main reason of that is just Substance Painter just... there's some things you just can't do in it. And, like, I'm not going into any normals or anything, like, metallic or glossy on this one. So for now... Save, thank you. So for now, we're just going to paint in Blender. So... Question is, what colour? I don't even have a colour scheme ready. A little bit of an oversight. I mean, we do have the colour on the ref. I mean, we could go for like a red, I suppose. Red wolf. What else could we do? We'd do like a black wolf or something, or like... No, I don't want to go too edgy. Or we could just do grey. So, all I want at the moment is just the body. Oh! You kid. So... To make this simple... I say simple. I should just do it in Substance. Should... Ah! It's because there's benefits and cons to both. benefits to substances. You get like better things for like the inside. I haven't modeled a tongue. I forgot the tongue. Poop. They've got no tongue. Oops. Okay, let's grab. Tongue schmung. Who really needs a tongue, right? Oh. Turn X mirror off just for a sec. He can't speak. He has nothing worthy to say. Oh, no. There. Oh, hello. Smallest details always the easiest to, honestly, it's just I just didn't even consider it, and I'm just like, wait, when did I model the tongue? And I'm like, I didn't. I'm like, oh. There we go. Tongue. Or do we continue? Do we? No, we can't just do the same texture again. Let's have a play. Let's just play around. Maybe like I'm thinking like a really dull red and like grays and maybe blacks, but not like too edgy. But reds, oranges. Tell you what, let's cooler. Oh, wait. I know. It's kind of cheating, but it's not. Where is it? Oh no, I could have swore. Oh no, there was like loads of color palettes that had bookmarked and stuff, but like, oh, no. Oh wait. I think I remember where they were. No, quiet. No, quiet. Stop. Mute. Thank you. View profile. Favorites. That was it. There it is. It was a TikTok, and I think I'm gonna go with that palette. I really like it. I think that looks really nice. So I think we'll roll with this color palette. Okay, so. Oh, kid, UVs and your materials. So, right. Body. Now, I am not gonna lie, we're not gonna make these look pretty today. These are going to be. Oh, wait. I've just forgot again. I've done it again. Right, go on the body, select everything. UV editor. Yeah, kind of needs unwrapped properly. There we go. Ooh, hang on. That's the head, isn't it? Yeah, that's the head. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. So first, I actually need to... Oh my god, I didn't even... I just basically gave up on the UV wrapping, it looks like. So you want to go around there. And then mirror and extend, please. Mark seam. And then we also want to come up this part of the jaw. Mark seam. Unwrap. Yeah, there we go. This bit, mark seam. Unwrap. This looks so good. I'm really, I'm actually pretty impressed with myself. I'm really happy with myself, actually. I'm really happy with myself. Okay, sweet. So, I'm going to have one for body. We're going to have a different material for floof. So what I want to do, I want to alt hide everything. So all of the floof parts, which will include the tail. Is that all the floof? No, we want that one there. So we're just going to unwrap all of those. What's with those bits? What the hell are these? Oh my god, I didn't even finish that. See, this is the thing, right? This is where we start running into like, oh. I thought these were already done, but they're not. Which means I can delete you. I don't want to dissolve, I actually want to delete. We can grab you, select select similar sharpness, mark seam, unwrap. Okay. Right. You mark seam there. Mark a seam there. No, I don't want to grab the triangle. Mark a seam there. Mark a seam there. Mark a seam there. Mark a seam there. And now unwrap. There we go. Right. And mirror. That wants to be that side, and then apply. Let's just quickly check with the rig. That should have been the right way. Yep, it was. Ugh, I'm working on doing my ground-up VR chat export. Well, you're in the right place. Right, I don't have too long to focus on the texture, because I need to give myself about 3 hours to get the ports done. I don't... Oh, God, I might actually run out of time on this one. I might have spent too much time in Gretz. Don't panic. Don't panic. It's okay. Breathe. I get as far as I get. But right, so all of the floofs again. So do, not the hair. Do.
Raid, Cade,
Yo,
Legends.
Blue Sky. Hi, welcome on in. Hi, Pirate King as well. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, so now
Raid, Cade, Legends.
Perfect. There we go. Right. So we got all those together. They can all have a material called floof.
Nice one, my furry friend.
Yo, thank you for the sub, Pirate King. Hell, that's awesome. Thank you. Let's grab floof on all of
Aw,
these.
thanks for the sub.
Blah. Floof. 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 And floof. Oh, the tail is also the floof.
Aw, thanks for the sub.
Heck, Kaz! Return from work dimension. I hope it was okay today. There we go. Right. Hair is going to get its own. Hair. There we go. And I know that unwrap looks weird, but that will be pretty good for the hair. Body's good. Eyes. They're going to have their own material as well. Oh. Yo, thanks for the 100 bits.
All the bits.
I like how the Twitch alerts is technically off, but it's still playing. Thank you. My OBS is a little bit balked right now. So that should mean we've got 4 materials. We should have body, floof, hair, and eyes. Okay. So, substance painter. So, for now, we're going to say goodbye to my 3D model because Substance Painter won't play nicely while it's active. So, say hello to PNG Kid. It is me now. Ha ha ha. The 3D artist. Because my Substance Painter does not play well with thing. And this was nicely made by my partner Yori, who I am going to shout out again. Ha 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 ha. She can't stop me. I mean, she can, but like, she can't. There we go. So I'm gonna do this in Substance, which means I want to make it kind of Substance ready. This can go now. Okay. To be honest, those can go. So let's save and then let's delete the references because we no longer need the references. We are not modeling anything more on this now. What we've got is what we've got. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just... What was that? I'm just going to duplicate it. And we're just going to move each section out to its own, so I can just hide the rig for now. And the reason I'm just moving these out is just to make it a bit easier for me to paint them. So anything that's technically separate, I'm just moving out to paint on its own. Just to check the undersides of them, but to be honest, I'm not gonna. I don't have a lot of time to spend on this sort of stuff, so we're not going to be wasting a ton of time on all of this. We're just gonna basically slap the thing on it. Cool looking model. This has been made in 7 hours. Like this timer that's running, it was a cube at the start of it, so that gives you a good idea of how long we've actually spent on this. Okay, so we've got that there. The one thing that I do need to kind of do with it I'm just going to pull this out. Now, whoa! Now, normally a separate... Ooh! Normally a separate it, make it look all nice and pretty. But again, don't really have the time. I'm already a bit like... Ooh, I've got to add all the keys and stuff into it. So as long as they're all separate, because I'm not doing anything fancy with the teeth, that's good enough. So, hide. So everything else is now clear, so we can see all of the bits that are necessary. One thing I'm going to do on this armature is I just want to simply rotate this leg. How'd that move? Oh. There we go. I just want to split that apart a little bit. Don't mind me just breaking the fingers apart. There we go. Cade has been flattened, I see. Yes, because we're about to go into Substance Painter, so I need to close everything else off. Now, the other thing we need to do is we need to open the mouth. So, don't worry about this part. It's perfectly normal. And this is the main disadvantage of using Substance Painter over Blender. In Blender, I can just move stuff around and see how it actually is. With Substance Painter, that isn't as much of an option, really. So we've got to have a version where that's like real open. I think that's it. I think that is pretty decent. Okay. We're going to roll with that regardless. So what we're going to do, we're going to save. Then we're going to file export OBJ. And this is going to be speedrun 20. But I'm just going to call it speedrun just in case I need to replace it again. And yes, we do want everything, so we're just going to export all of that. File, new. Oh, stretch my neck. Oh, I'm going to feel stiff tomorrow. I wish they had the ability to toggle blend shapes in Substance. If they did that, that would literally be game-changing. Like, genuinely game-changing if they did that. I'm going to set it to 4K textures. And yeah, we just need to select a file. That is speedrun OBJ. Okay. Yippee! And there we go. We've got our different textures and stuff. So, hello, welcome to Substance. This is why I am now in 2D mode. I am Pancake. Pardon me. Pardon me. God. Right, so we're not spending a lot of time putting on the texture on because I need to get to the technicals. So we're just going to add a new fill layer. Please don't be this slow. Not today. Not today. Right. We are actually going to set all of those bits. Oh, no, I didn't want to touch height. It was roughness I wanted to touch. The other way around. There we go. So, lettuce. There's our base color. Right. Base fur. So, thankfully, we can just hide the floof and all that stuff for now. So, then we've got a secondary. And this just needs to be color. Doesn't need to be anything else. Which is that. Then we've got detail. fur, which is that. And then we've got contrast fur, which is that. And I just need to go back to these because I just need that to be just color and just color. And add black mask, and add black mask. Okay, so let's have a little... I'm probably just going to put like a very basic pattern on. So I just want my basic hard for now. Oh, kind of want symmetry on. So let's just plop some colors on. Dead messy for now. I don't have any plan. I don't have any reference apart from the color palette. Maybe just like the lower jaw. Ooh, the normals are the wrong way around on the eyelashes. Not that that's a big problem, but... I'm going to put a little smoothing on at least. Spacing's really weird. Really low. Hi, Rainbow Thistle. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Oh, here we go. See, this is why I don't like substance. No, see, why are you painting up there and down there at the same time? Oh, wait. That's not substance. That's me. Fuck. Right, okay. Okay. This is going to be very dirty and might not work properly, but we're just going to do that and we're just going to run with it, right? File, export, OBJ. Yep. Go back to you, edit, re-import. Thank you. Right. Substance seems to be feeling real fresh today. Ugh. I'm not complaining about. Just to bear in mind, I am not a texture artist, and that will show. Or a designer either. Like, I'm just like I said, blocking out where I kind of want colors to go. Oh. Should probably actually just hide the floof for now. Nope. Bear in mind, I'm doing this with a mouse. Oh. Where's the tail, actually? Ooh, okay, so. There we go. Actually, probably want. Oh, God. No, I don't want to change color. I just want to. Oh, God damn it. Just black or white.
Nice one, my
There we go.
furry friend.
Hello, welcome on in, Rainbow Thistles. See, yeah. Why am I doing this when I could just be doing this instead? Do I want those to be like that? Probably yes. Now for the annoying part where it will have coloured in the back. Get rid of that just for a second, just so I can clear these back bits. Don't flap now. Oh, God, right. Again, I shouldn't spend a long time on this. I've just got to kind of roll with it, haven't I? How's that looking? Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Thank you. Right. Ugh, right. Okay. So. Stop now. Where's the floof? The floof's there, so. Why not? Let's go for it. Oh, wrong way. That way. There we go. Oh no, symmetry was off. Bleh! Oh, substance printer. Oh my god, please. Please. Thank you. Hi, Tomgar. Welcome on in. I wonder. Let's see. Yeah. There's one thing I wish I was better at. It is design, but there you go. You get what you're given. This is why we got the spread out ones, because I can't get in there without it being all funky, because of course it wasn't. Oh no, what happened there? Okay, okay. Literally. Oh my god, what the. Why? See, I. Substance, please. Right, come on. If I can't. I've got about. Let's say 45 more minutes on texture. If I can't spend any longer than that. If I can do it if I can be quicker, even better. But if I hit 9 hours, I just have to kind of roll with what I've got. Because otherwise I'm not going to have enough time to do shape keys and Unity ports at the same time. I might actually fail to get it in. Oh, those shoulders look real blocky. I maybe need to add a bit more detail to them. Okay. Oh. Okay, so floof. Kind of want to just grab these again. So copy them. Paste them back in again. Okay, that got it fairly close. But let's no floof. I just want my brushes. Just give me my brushes. So we're just gonna cheat a bit, and we're just gonna make each fur bit its own color. Oh, you're connected. Interesting. You know what I need to do? I need to save. Speedrun. That would be really nice if I actually save. There we go. Oh, that's floof, that's why. No. Don't know how you manage that, but there you go. All that. Hmm. No. Substance just doing substance things. Exactly right. Seems like a lot of a brighter color, but is it the same? Yeah, that's the same. It's just really a bright. Looks a bit brighter on the tail. I'll sort that out in a bit. Oh, that's why it's not turning. I'm holding the Windows button. Yeah, like it's. Oh, it is just the bit. Yeah, okay. Turn symmetry off just for a moment. Not afraid, I'm not afraid. Afraid to love, not afraid to love. Wait, why is that like that? Oh, floof. Yeah, can't paint. Oh, is it just the shading lighting? Yeah, it was just the shading. Because if I put it over to flat color, or base color, I should say. Yeah, it's all the same color. Right, I think on those bits, that's all I can really do for now. What color? What color should the beans be, chat? I'll let you decide that. I'm doing it again. It's all coming together. It is. Oh, no symmetry again. I want to put the symmetry on. The brightest of the colors. The white? The pink beans. I think pink would be a good. Yeah. Beans. So these will actually have a little bit of shine. A peachy red. Yo, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, that works really well. A peachy red. Yeah. Right. So the claws, I'm just going to do black claws. We'll just do regular claws. So not like true black, but pretty close. Maybe claws same as the beans. I think we'll just go with that for now. Hair. What color should the hair be? Are the eyes going to be the same color of the beans too? I think the eyes will be a different colors. The hair I'm wondering about next. The rhythm of it. The rhythm of it. Ooh. Wait, what's the contrast color actually of this one? Color Adobe. Hello, thank you. Oh, please survive. Okay, maybe not. Green is the opposite color. That's why it's standing out to us, yeah. Oh, and then if we give him like green eyes. Yeah, we're okay. We kind of got our little color scheme there, which works actually because he's also got complementary colors. Got that old hair. It'll be so fun though seeing what people come up with though as well, because I'll be really interested to see what others decide on. What am I looking at? Don't be mean, dragon! Rude! So rude! How goes the project? Honestly, really well. I'm really happy with where we're at with it so far. Okay. Right, okay, so body. Gums. Oh, should the inner flesh be green as well? Should we do that? Should we shall we make the gums a green, like a really dark green? I'm literally like a kid right now. I'm like, oh, we could do it as like a green. I'm just excited to color in. That's all. It's like the only thing is I've got to, like I say, I can't hang about. That's the other side of it. I'm like, I'm loving this, but at the same time, oh, right. No one kind of know where it is. Can we stop overspilling, please? Thank you. Right. Right, where's the other bit? Where's the other green bit? There it is. Stop overspilling. Okay, so copy paste because now we want no, this is gums. This is in a mouth. Now we just want to turn the saturation down a little bit and push it in that direction. Add black mask again. Normals are probably the wrong way around. They are, but that's just typical me. New fill, only color. Actually, color and rough. I need to turn smooth shading on the teeth as well. This is gonna be tongue. Like I say, I feel so stressed because I just do not have time to play. I'm like, I want to play, but I don't have the time. Wait. Okay, we're not really gonna see how that looks until we're kind of done. Lips. Actually, we'll do teeth because teeth make sense. They need to be. Actually, they are quite rough. We're only bothered about roughness and that. We're not bothered about that. Pure white, because if you don't do teeth in white, they just look really weird. I know it looks a bit odd, but it'll be fine once it's exported. Save. So one thing is lips. Lips and nose, actually, because they're gonna share the same. Again, a very dark black, but the difference is this time rough and color. It's gonna be a little shiny, but very subtle. Very subtle. And add black mask. All right now. Turn we on half. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. It's probably easier on the 2D one to do the lips, because that is these bits. Please don't do this. Thank you. Thank you for behaving, Substance. I appreciate it when you do that. Can you not do that though? Thank you. Right. Oh, that's the teeth. I was thinking like I've just fixed this bit, but no, that's the teeth inside. Okay. Save. Right. Oh, the eyebrows. The eyebrows should probably be maybe the base for. Or should they actually be darker? I think they actually need to be a darker version of the contrast. Actually, I don't want to put any shine on the lips and nose. Lips, nose, and eyelids. And again, the eyelids are currently the wrong way around, but can you zoom in on the part? I'm actually trying to zoom. Oh my god, I hate Substance. Which part do you think I'm trying to get to? Like, that's me scrolling in and out on the control wheel. Like, my god, there we go. Right, okay, it's black. Okay. Yeah, it looks weird, but it will be fine. Last thing is the eyes. I'm like, do I just use my own eye texture? But we could just do it really quickly here as well. White. I forgot what it's called, so I'm just calling it eye underside. I don't judge, okay? I do forget. That black mask. Gonna give him real vibrant green eyes. No, just the brush is fine. No. And again, I don't really have too long to ass about with it, so I think that's going to be fairly nice. But what we're going to do, we're going to just copy you. You're going to be a little darker and lighter. Oh, other way. No. Not very advanced eyes, but, you know, again, we don't have a lot of time. So that will do, I think. I think I'm going to be good to go with that texture. So we're going to save, file, export textures. And speedrun. Substance files. Oh, fuck's sake. Files. There we go. Will you stop? Thank you. Right. Select folder. And not metallic standard, but that metallic standard. Export. Oh. Right. Okay. Textures. Let's go back to Blender. Body. Image texture. Open. Substance files. That's body. Is it? No, that's the body. And now we can move over to texture. Yippee! Outline. Right, you, floof. Image texture, open. Substance files. That one. Image texture, open. Substance file. I mean, the hair is just one color, so that's easy. And then you. Image texture, open. Substance files, and you. Yippee! Right. Ah, God. Right. Substance Painter, I am going to close you down. Oh, I didn't want to export again, but there you go. Save. I'm going to close you down. And this one, I'm just going to save as Substance first. And then I'm going to save it again as 21. Because I don't want any of this in the scene anymore. Right, delete that for now. Okay, so now we've got our actual character. Yippee! It's very rushed. So, now we are on to... I'm not actually going to put my thing back on just yet, because we're going to actually try and get all the shape keys on. So... God, we're zooming through it now. Okay, so, first, we need a blink. It's a bit cross-eyed. What I might do just first is I'm just going to grab you, and you, hide the other parts. I'm just going to, now that... Oh, Blender, please! Thank you. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, and I've added shape keys and I'm already fucking it up. Of course I am. And the X mirror's off again. X mirror basis. There we go. That looks a bit better. Right. I'm just going to hide the hair while I do these keys. So. Still looking a bit derpy. Though I think the pupils are just way too big at the minute. So I think once that would be sorted. Right. Blink. I'm just going to get rid of that because I already feel like I might have fucked it up. So blink. See the constant back and forth here, but get it eventually. Oh, that bit's a bit crunchy at this side, so we're going to pull that down. Want to be careful. See, we want to be careful with the blink because a few other keys are actually made from it. Blink. Right. Come on. We're getting there. So next up is look up. And so this one's actually quite an easy one because we just want to kind of push that bit up and then push this bit round. Now I actually want to hide that, unhide that, I should say. Oh, I didn't fix the eyelash normals. That's correct. Thank you. Look down. I think... No, we can give it. We're gonna give it a try. We're gonna give it a good old try for like the ARKit keys. Okay. Right. Do you have time to do ARKit? I don't think I do. I might have. I'm very split. I'm not gonna lie. I am very split. I don't think I'm gonna have time to do the outfits. I think I have spent a bit too long on the modeling part of this. But also, it's a very pretty model, so it's kind of like...
Nice one, my furry friend.
I do, yeah. I think, okay, we'll cut it, we're gonna cut ARKit out of it. I think it's a bit untenable, I think. Which is a shame, but I think I need to face the truth that, like, realistically, that's gonna be near fucking impossible to get on. I think I still will probably want to put it on at some point, though. To be fair, though, it makes a lot of sense that I was able to complete the speedrun the first time and I might not be able to this time because a lot of my techniques have improved, but they also take a lot longer to do because I spend a lot more time on stuff. And it's like things like this where I chose to do the Grets and stuff. You know, it does show that I've put a bit more effort into things. Ah. 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 I think I need a little bit more upwards movement there. Oh no! A few of the textures might be a little bit balked, but you know what? We'll run with it for now. Oh yeah. Right. You are very much right. I need to do that and smooth. There we go. Forgot to brush the teeth. I know it's terrible, isn't it? Ugh. Ew. Hi, little Chew. Right. Next up is Ch. There's one thing I want to do actually on the basis as well, and that is... No. No. Right. Okay. And oh, which generally we can actually just blend from air, but just not as much. Oh, 0.6 is actually quite nice, yeah. And this time we just want to pull that part forward. Fine. You and you. Ah. I don't like how it's done that bit there. Like, that looks really torn. But again, texture's the one thing where I don't want to spend a lot of time on it. Because, to be honest, I want to do some proper textures on it afterwards, but... Oh. Shit. Ah. Okay. Those are decent enough. Right. God, I am so stressed. Cats, where are you at? Please turn on. Thank you. Save. Before we run cats, Visemes. So we've got the body and we've got O, and ch, create. Ch, da, E, F. I think the main goal is just to get it into VR chat. I think that's the main goal. Because that was the main goal of the first time I actually tried it. The only reason I did the extra stuff was because I had extra time. So I think it's like kind of thinking about the goals that I want to do. And I think that's what we're going to go with. E. K. 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 A. Ooh. PP. R. S. The only thing with that one is the tongue. I like to lift up. And th. Oh. Wait, is that on the view? No, it is actually there. Sweet. God, the tongue looks really small in the mouth, actually. Let's go to the bases and widen, like, make it a bit bigger. The. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, what does this button do? Right, what do we do next? What do we do next? What do we do next? Expressions. Expressions. We need to do some basic expressions. I think that's a fairly... Oh, that's... Stretch. To be fair, I have been going for 9 hours. We've got 3 hours left. Which, to be fair, like, you know, I think we should get it done. I am starting to fade, though. I can feel it in me now. But actually, I'm going to take a little break. I probably need a little bite to eat. So. I've had a little bit, but not a lot. I'm going to go and get myself a little... I'm going to nuke a nuclear burger. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, there we go. Pause time. I don't pause the timer. I didn't do it last time. I'm not doing it this time. The timer runs even if I'm not doing anything. So, but there's something I can do while I'm doing this, which is I can start setting up the Unity scene. Because that just takes a while to load itself, so it's best getting that done while I'm trying to just, you know, relax a little bit. Oh my god, this is... I forgot how hard this actually is. It's like, one avatar in 12 hours? Yeah, I think I can do that. That sure is fine. And then it's like, you actually try and do it, and it's like, oh my god, there's so much in the process. There we go. So need to pick a new folder. It's been fun, and it's a really marked improvement over the last one. So I'm fairly happy, honestly. Like even if it was like ended now, I'd be fairly happy with what I've got. So like, got that speedrun 2024. And it is an avatar one, so create. Oh. I mean, obviously, color scheme is maybe something to be desired. Maybe next time I do a speed run, I might actually have the color scheme already ready. I did one for Ferality in less than a week. It still has a lot of bugs, issues, and mistakes, and I haven't fixed it. I mean, that's fine. I am feeling it now, though. Right. Open. Oh, I'm gonna move back over to the because I don't think I'm gonna get the AR kit stuff done for a bit. I'm gonna boot back up my 3D model while we wait. Like just wait for a lot of load and stuff. If your brain does burn a lot of calories today, I think I've had a fairly good workout today. Oh. It's because, like I say, normally when I'm working away, if I'm not streaming it, I'm usually just like casually watching something on YouTube at the same time. Just vibing. Are you ready for me to T-pose over all you? There he is. He T-pose. Just give it a sec, it'll find me. Just waiting for VC Face to load, which takes a while because I've got so many projects. Oh, my burger's done. I'll be back in a second. Oh, there we go. Right. Minor problem. The burger's really hot. I'm gonna have to wait for it to cool down for a sec. Burger. I'm just T-posing for dominance over you. This is it. This is all you get now. Right. Burger time. But I want to put the VC face on so that you can see me eat the burger. Yo, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, Max Foxat. How are you today? At the moment, I am tired and hungry, so I'm gonna eat my burger. Oh. I am really hungry. Not too bad for a microwave one. No, it's not rustlers, it's a feasters. It's like Asda's own. Oh.
Nice one, my furry friend.
Neurodivergent, welcome on in. Oh. Oh. Now I'm just gonna have a bit of chocolate just to kind of get my sugar back up. Yeah. Oh, I am feeling it now. I am gonna be dead by the time we get over the finish line. I am gonna sleep tonight. Ah. Ah. I feel defeated. Oh my goodness. Oh. We got this though. We got this. Right. Okay. Food had. Oh, God. Right. Okay. Let's continue. So I'm gonna hide the hair again. I'm gonna make a happy emote. Working on my first character model for an indie dev team. Yo, I'm glad. Oh wait, no, that doesn't have the expression on. Don't probably want to. Oh, leap motion. That is my microphone. It's not. It never used to do this that bad. It went back to being bad again. Right. Sad. Hang on a second. I just heard a bang. I'm just going to go and see what that was. Oh, God. Right. Well, there we go. Don't know what that was. I just heard a big thud. Have to go now. Can't wait to see the model. No worries, Chaos. You have a lovely night. I wish I'd maybe spent a bit more time on the eyes. I think in future I'm gonna have to like actually play with some eye textures when I've got the model originally, just to see how it looks. I heard it over your mic. It was a fairly loud thud. But there's nothing like out of place in mine or my roommate's room or anything. That looks like more concern than sad. Concern. There's a good tip for you. If an emote looks different than the thing you're actually going for, just name it the different emote. No one will ever know that you weren't ever intending to make that one, but you'll have it. Meow meow. Hello. Da 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 da. I like it. It's not what I was going for, but I'm keeping it. I can feel my head's not like there, if that makes sense. I am feeling it now. Sad. No! Who hurt him? Who hurt him? No! Oh, he's okay. He's okay, bud. Yay. Right. Angry. What about the tungsten default cube? You don't know. I actually wanted one of those. Oh yeah. I'll do some stuff with these eventually. I just want to get the actual head down. But you are right. You are definitely right. Like the ears are really great for expressing the emotions as well. I'm not. I am feeling it. I'm just, and I've still got another like. Actually, Sly. There's a few things I can already feel that I would change if I was doing this like as a proper base model. But that's the point, isn't it? We live and learn. Do you ever just get that mad? Right. Do you ever find yourself imitating the model? Oh, absolutely. 100%. So Sly angry. My brain is genuinely shutting down. I mean, we've got 5 expressions there, which I think is what I did last time. You know what? We're at a point now where we could technically start porting this, so I'm going to do such a thing. Just to try and refresh my brain, because it is literally shutting down. I can feel like my brain's like, yeah, done. Speedrun 2024. All objects are fine. FBX all. Yeah. Unity. And this is the VR chat SDK, isn't it? Yep, it is. So we're just going to put you there. Oh, create folder. Here's a question, chat. What are we actually going to call this character? I'm just going to call him a speedrun for now, but like, they're going to need a name eventually. File, export. Oh, wait, we already did that. I know what this is like, though. You usually I start to fade, and then as soon as it kind of gets better again, I'll be fine. Speedberry. Bob. Quickie. I probably wouldn't go with Quickie. Just because there's other connotations to that word. Citru. I like that, actually. Citru. Yeah. Oh, they actually look really good in Unity, though. Like, they actually do look good in Unity. We're gonna have to sort the materials out, but... Oh, my headset's beeping at me. No, I actually really like Citru. I really like Citru. Okay, so you... What's the warning? Oh, it's just not about anti-aliasing. Not a... I don't care. Right. How's the texture looking? Not too bad. Right. A component, VRC, avatar descriptor, lip sync, detect, iLook, enable, I.L, I.R, looking straight, looking up. Let's go 25. Looking down, 20. Looking left, 25, 20. That's looking to the right, sir. So that needs to be negative 20, and that needs to be 20. Eyelid type, blend shape. Mesh is the body. Blink. Look up. Look down. There we go. Right. Do need playable layers, and I need to create... we're just going to create a folder called anims. Yeah, so we're going to go back and... I'm going to create a folder just to be sure I don't forget you that name. Citru. Name. Right, anims, we're going to create... No, it's an animation controller. FX. There we go. Add gestures left. Parameter is just an int for now. Gesture left. Okay, so we got that. I need to create the animations first, don't I? That would tend to help. So we're gonna go back to the scene. I'm gonna click onto you. Create animation. Happy. Okay, so I click onto you now. I'm just realizing something. This man is huge. How tall is he? Hang on. Oh my god. Right, okay. He is 4 meters tall, chat. He is nearly 5 meters tall. I think he could be a little bit smaller than that. I think we could probably go to 1.6. He is a huge man. There we go. And now that we've done that, I need to apply all transforms. And now all of these need that done too. A huge man. There we go. Right. File, export, FBX. Yes. Showing Explorer. That's more like it. I just noticed when he was inside the light, I'm like, Oh, wait a minute. I need to give that a humanoid rig yet. Configure and just make sure that everything has went in the correct place, which it looks like it has. Apart from the snoot. Oh, we didn't weight paint the snoot yet. I've still got to do that. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. For now, though, we're just checking all that, and that's all found pretty good. Okay. Done. Oh, and now for the thing that made me, like, question my existence in Unity. Put you down to 1.515. There we go. Apply. Done. Yo, we rigging in here? We've been doing all of it. Oh, at the minute I'm just doing a basic port because I just want to kind of see it in VR chat. Right. I'm trying to wake myself up. See, stopping to have some food, I think's kind of balked me a bit. But we continue. Show control panel. Check your email. I still think we've done a much better job this time than last time, because that's the old one. And that's the new one. Like, there's a noticeable difference, isn't there? Right. Awesome. Right. Builder. There we go. So, sit through. No description. Capture from scene. That'll do. Autofix. 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 The avatar is not set. Wait, did I not? I thought I said that. Why is it not set? I'm gonna just ignore that and just pretend like. That was it. We were making the animations for him as well, anyways, weren't we? So, I got you. Happy. Record. Record. Huh? File. Export. FBX. Yes. You, and then you. Did I okay. I'm going to just save this and reopen the project because I think something's went a bit balked. Speedrun. Because it's got a humanoid avatar, so it should see it. Oh. Hey, okay, great. Yeah. Great work on the speedrun. Quick question. Is it true that all VR chat models should have slightly bent knees? So the way that I do it is just like by bringing the legs back. But yes, it is. Or at least it used to be. I've never tried it afterwards. Okay. Why are you not being seen? You know what? I'm going to set it to generic. And then back to humanoid again. An infinite loop has been detected. Okay. Yeah, it's not. You know what? I don't trust this version of the model, so I'm gonna delete it. Then I'm gonna bring it back in. Right. I'm so confused. The avatar. What does it mean? The avatar doesn't have a humanoid rig? It does. Like, it literally does. You've got it there, so it's all working. See, the thing is as well, it's not working in the animation as well, because that should... Because you should go into the humanoid test position there as well. I think this version's just balked. Save. I'm just going to make another project. Create new project. Speed run 2242. Create. Open. Leap motion, please. Stop seeing my microphone as my hands. God, I am fading now. I might not even make the 12-hour mark, you know. Or what I might do... I'm like, I might pause it and then do the 2 hours tomorrow or so. My brain's just starting to fade. I think what I'll do, I think I'm going to get him into VR chat. I'm going to try my best to get him in. And then I might leave the timer, see how much is left, and then do another stream to get it still to 12 hours, but to see how far I get with it. Sit through. Okay, we're just going to go back to Blender. File, export, FBX. Export. I know it's completely untextured, but it does, he does have a rig, doesn't he? Yeah, the art rig's there. Let's grab that. Verify, thank you. Yeah, okay, it's working now. Right. Something just with that other project just was balked at some point. Don't you love Unity? Right, I think we had 25. Oh no, it was minus 25. 20, and then minus 20, and then 20. Friendships, body, blink, look up, look down, build and test. Oh shit. Cancel. Didn't want to do that yet. Just stop, please. Thank you. Right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just get it into thing, and I think I'm gonna have to leave it there. My brain is just completely fried. Still 10 hours. Goodness. Right. But yes, are all right. I should choose self-care first, but I just want to see it in thing. I still will finish it, and I'm still going to see how far I get in 12 hours. I still want to see where I get in 12 hours, and I kind of almost want to take it to be a proper base model, although I'm not too keen on. There's some bits where I wish I'd spent a bit more time on it, but of course, that's not the point, is it? Like, it's as being a speedrun. Bum, 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 bum. Average VR chat waiting times, isn't it? Be sure to get a drink of water and brain food. Honestly, I probably actually need some proper, like, water. Oh, just. My brain's just fried. I can't even think. Like, I'm literally like halfway through a thought, and I'm just like, like literally just like server like round sounds or whatever. Oh. I think next time I do one of these speed runs, what I might do is I might break it into 2 things. So do a 6 hour and then another 6 hour, like within the same like weekend or something, just to break it up a little bit more. Right. Avatars. Other. Oh, did it not upload? Name, Citru. You can find it in the other section. Can I? Oh, there it is. That's why. It's because it doesn't take the name when you build and test. That's it. Options, personal mirror, mirror. And there we go. The materials obviously need a bit of work. At least the eyelashes are the right way around. Although I still need to clean up the teeth and that as well. But yeah, technically, still managed to do it, right? Still managed to get a model into VR chat. Ooh. How war? Do you have games on your phone? Yo, I mean, it's in. Definitely needs a bit of refinement. But not bad, right? Okay. I'm going to pause this clock. If VR chat doesn't crash my system. Pause. I am still impressed. So we got it in VR chat. That's pretty good. Okay, that's pretty good for like that time, right? Like a whole model and not too bad looking. Eyes are a little goofy. But still, you could see this in VR chat, someone using it, and I don't think you would suspect that it was made in like 10 hours at this point, right? I'm impressed with myself. I've done pretty good for like the time I've had. I'm really impressed with it. Oh, my brain is just gone. My brain is just gone. Oh, I'm like trying to show you it and VR chat's in the way. No, minimizing OBS doesn't do that, kid. See this? What I mean? It's what I literally mean. There we go. Like, I'm beans. Right, I think I'm ready as I'll ever be. Oh, great! I'm moving myself twice. There we go. Yeah, a good old med check and stuff like that. Hi, chat. Where are we at? There we are. Hi, chat. There we are. Okay, so we're actually not on the bit there. So we've still got our timer from the last stream. I haven't worked on this anymore since then. And to be honest, we still need to do the Unity side of things more than the Blender side of things, but the Blender side's nicer to look at, isn't it? Whew. I'm sorry, I'm just feeling like really anxious for some reason. But yes, hello. Welcome. Oh. I'm actually really happy with this model so far, though. It will be live later on today. I'm gonna finish it as much as I can today, and I will be putting it up on Gumroad later for £12 because 12-hour speedrun. Oh heck!
Cade Legends.
Hello, Ziv. Hello. You caught us just as we're about to begin. Welcome all on in. Oh, let me get you a shout out because I don't know if my hi. I'm a little bit
Nice
out of
one,
it
my
at the
furry
moment, but
friend.
yeah, hello. Oh, Alien Isolation. Yo. That's one of my favorite games of all time. I really love Alien.
Nice
And
one, my
Alien
furry
Isolation
friend.
actually hits it. Yeah, no, I've just got I've had real bad anxiety over the last few days, so I'm just whoa. But we're here. And so we're actually I was doing a speedrun stream on the Saturday, but my brain kind of shut down. So I stopped the timer, and this is where we got to. We actually got it into Unity. They're actually in VR chat now. We just got to apply things like the physics, the animations, and stuff like that, so the expressions and all that work. Once this is done, my goal is to get the VRM made, and then depending on how much time we've got, I might attempt to absolutely blitz through getting ARKit done, which is the face tracking, which is what you see on my face here. I don't know if I'll be able to get that done quite in 12 hours on this timer, because ARKit tends to take quite a lot of time to set up, but it would be funny to see how far I could actually get doing ARKit. Oh, I'm just really nervous to start. Oh, I've been out of streaming for a little bit, so it's all a little wild. Oh, right. Okay. I got this. So, where I was at, the next thing I need to do is the animations, but obviously I can't touch that until the start of this timer again. Once this timer starts, that's me. Just be aware, I won't be too able to follow the chat like I normally do, or answer questions and, stop to explain a process like I normally do. But I will, obviously, I'm still here, still doing my thing. Woo! Right. Big stretch. Big stretch. Okay. Are we ready to go? Just dragon noises. So yeah, it's just physics, ARKit, and that sort of stuff today. So, screw it, let's go. Right, okay, so. First thing is Unity is going to tell me to hold on. Thank you, Unity, for being a brilliant piece of software, as always. So we do want an FX layer. We don't actually have any of the animations on just yet, so let's go into it. This Unity, you are feeling a bit slow today, aren't you? So anims, click onto you. Do we have a controller yet? I don't think we do. Oh my god, Unity, please. Right, so create animation. This one's going to be called happy. We're going to slap you on there, so that gives us our controller. And now we can actually animate these properties. So we go into the body, blend shapes. We had happy. So the next one I need is concern. So create new clip. Concern. Hit that. We just go into the body and we just move you. Next up, we go into sad. We find sad. Oop. Sly. Add you. And angry. There we go. Right, so we've got our animations now. So what we need now is to create a new controller. FX. So We want an int. We want gesture left. And then what we're going to do, we're going to add a layer called gestures left. Put a weight of 1 on. And first and foremost, we need an empty. And this is our idle. Then we're going to grab our animations. We're going to drag them in. Now, for now, I just need these to work. So I'm not actually even bothered about, like, setting them up fully properly. We're just going to transition to them. And gesture left equals, this one's just going to be 8. Gesture left equals 7. Gesture left equals 6. Gesture left equals 5. And gesture left equals 4. Which means that this one needs to be gesture left less than 3. Okay, so that should now technically, so if we go into U, go down to our FX, we slap you in there. And to be honest, for this, we do kind of need to open up VR chat. So VR chat, play, and desktop. While that's doing that, what we could be doing... Ooh, the viewport's a little bit off, actually, isn't it? So let's go and grab that viewport. Let's put you there. That's a bit better placed. Okay, VR chat is still loading. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to create an empty, and we're going to call this head physics. We're also going to create an empty for floor collider. We're also going to want one for body physics. There's VR chat in the background, still loading. So the head physics bones, what we want to do, my hands are slightly off kilter there. Right, I want to reset the position to 0, 0, 0. Same with this one, 0, 0, 0. Same with this one, 0, 0, 0. Awesome. Right. Hi, Kay. So we're going to add fizz bone. And for this one, what we're going to do, we're going to add, first and foremost, hair. There should be a hair control. Did I just call that hair? Hair or what? Brilliant. I didn't actually call it proper. So for now, we'll just roll with that. So it's that one. There we go. And what we want to do, we also want to ignore the transforms with 1, and we want to ignore that same bone. So hair or 1 or 1. And the reason for that is I don't want those to wiggle about, but I want everything else too. So we're just going to hit play. Hi, Dragon. Lovely to see you. Let's having a little think. Good morning, Maple. Hello. Ready of time. Typical Unity moment. Half the speedrun's just going to be Unity loading and doing this thing, isn't it? Unity. This is okay, VR chat's loaded at least. So, right. Actually just personal mirror. I'm just gonna, just for a second. There. Okay, so avatars, and this one should just be called speed run. There it is. So it should now. Oh wait, kid, you need to. Oh wait, we're still waiting on Unity. Hey, there we go. Right. Okay, so I need to press play again because now I actually need to take the controller off so that when I press play, it just stays in its natural position. I've just realized my snoot's long. I've forgot the expression key for that. Give me a moment. Oh no. There we go. Oh, unintentionally long snoot. Right. That's not too bad already. But what I'll want to do. Oh, thanks for the sub. Oh, thank you for the sub, little regard. Only the girthiest of snoots may pass the test. It's Kid. It is. It's me. I'll just put that up. Good luck. Thank you. I think I'm probably just going to get this in the VRM done. I don't think I'm going to absolutely get the AR kit done at all. But, you know. One can dream. That looks pretty nice. Ah, hi, King Bender. Ah, right. We'll put you there. Side component, Fizzbones. So this one we want the ear. An EO1. Oh, there is one thing I do want to do with this one, and that is to pop up the collider a little bit. To about there, and then you want to be brought in. Okay, so I might put the hair on a different empty actually, just so that I can see things a bit easier. So let's do that. So copy component, paste component as new. Remove component. There we go. But that should still be on the character. Yes. These actually need parented. Yeah, perfect. Right. Okay. A little bit too drastic. So we're going to go on head. Demobile quite far up. Yeah, that looks all right. So
Nice one, my furry friend.
Yo, Kronksten, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. Right. So now we've got the ears done. So we'll want to do the cheek fur next. So Steam, please go away. Oh, I can't have Steam go away though. I need to turn notifications off at some point. Fizzbone. So what we want is cheek, floof base L. And we also want to do the ignore transforms thing again. Cheek, floof base L. And normally this is actually not too bad. What I'm going to want to do for this one though, to see how this one's reacting, is just to grab the head. Okay, so that's a little too... It's a little too flowy just right now. So, head physics. Give it a bit more pull. And a little bit of immobile. That's looking much better. Still floppy, but not bad. So we just want to paste those component values back in. I'm going to paste as new again, but this time obviously we're going to put cheek. Oh, wait. No, we're not. Yo, Micromancer, thank you for the raid.
Legends.
Welcome on in. Bren. I am stupidly anxious right now. I don't know why. Maybe it's coming through. But yeah, hello. Welcome on in. Okay. Copy. Now paste component as new. And now we can cheek. And then this also wants cheek. Flip. Ooh, right. Oh, we never weight painted the snoot, but what I'll do is I'm going to set up the snoot regardless. Because the snoot's fairly easy, it's just an immobile. Sorry, Nature Raid Run. No worries at all. If you need to go and look after yourself or your dog, please do. Please do. I just appreciate you popping in and bringing your community here with us. I really do appreciate that, Macromancer. Yeah. Right. Okay, snoot setup. So that's all the head physics. Now we just need the body physics, of which there should be 5. So, Fizzbone. Let's do everyone's favorite. Tail.
Nice one, my furry friend.
I'm just going to kind of put it about there. I've been following you on Twitter for a while and want to check out your streams, which reminds me. Oh, thanks for the follow. I do appreciate that as well. Thank you. The fluffy tail. I'm really pleased with the tail on this one. Now, for some people's favorites. Oh, wait, kid, you actually need to do the tail. Feels like it just needs a bit more spring to it. Again, just more immobile. Maybe a little less immobile on that. What about quarter? Yeah, I think that'll do for now. Body physics. Copy. So, paste. Now the butt, kind of just wants to be fairly immobile. Collision 0.1. Shouldn't really even see it. Maybe it needs a bit more than that on it, though. Yeah, a bit more like that. Body. Let's copy, paste. There we go, paste. And paste component is new, but we just want to switch it over. So there's both sides now. And last thing we need is on the toes. So component, fizzbones, toes. And once again, this actually ignores the transform of the same bone. Toes. Essentially, this is just more immobile really high. Collider does matter on this one though as well, so 0.0123. Need to get a little bit of a visual from the side about there. And what we're going to do, we have a floor collider here, so I'm going to add in a collider and it's just going to be a plane. Literally right at the base of the model. Well, yeah, the base of the model. So from there, what we're going to do, we do need to give it the collider. So it has one collider, and that is just the floor. And so now when we press play, what we're looking for is, if we go to the body physics, and this is what we're looking for. There. Okay. So it's that value there. So just for now, what I want to do is I want to grab the leg. Lower leg, and we're just going to extend you out a little bit. So just need to, this is just me testing it. Perfect. Right. Body physics. What are your thoughts on toe tracking? I have seen some people do something with the toes, which is like impressive. I'm gonna apply it again. And then we're just going to switch it over to the other side. And that should be all the physics now applied and the animations as well. So if we go to show control panel, and we build and test, this should be more complete, or at least feels a bit more like a very basic but complete avatar. Are you putting the 12? Yes, I will be. This will be going on YouTube. To show the process. Obviously, it doesn't explain the process in too much detail, but it does show it. So this will be on YouTube, with both parts basically seamed together as one. It's taken a while to build the avatar today. Come on. Sounds like you need some coffee. I'm really anxious. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm just really anxious. And it's not even about the speedrun, really. It's just life in general, I guess. But I don't want to be too much of a downer or anything, so, you know. Subbed to the YouTube. Yippee! Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Just, you know, it helps out. It's taken a sweet time to build this avatar. Yeah, we're not getting the AR kit done. I'm gonna close that, because I don't think it's actually doing it. There we go. I think it wasn't actually doing it. There, avatar built. So, I kind of want to go to a better world with better lighting, but... is there anywhere with nicer lighting here? I might actually spend some of the 12 hours getting a nicer shader on. Yeah, I think we're going to put a nicer shader on as well. So assets, import package, custom package, should just be in my downloads. Waytune. Yeah, I probably should just use the optimized box. No, I didn't want to press cancel. Well, that's loading. Yeah, we should probably go to... Doesn't there used to be a search bar up there? Oh, it's there. AR kit is face tracking. Yes, the AR kit is the face tracking, so it's the thing that allows me to go wow, 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 wow. Okay, we should have a mirror over here as well. Okay, so avatars, speedrun. So we've now got physics. Yippee! Ooh. Oh, you know what we didn't do with the tours? I didn't give them any angle limits, so they're kind of like bending as he's walking around there. It's like kind of dragging along the thing. You know what, Steam? Where are you? Offline. Stop. Thank you. Right. So. Let's bring this back in. There. Import. Huzzah. We finally hit the right one, lads. That's it. We did it. We did it. Yippee. New hotel. Oh no. Thought you know something will open that above my favorite. Oh, God knows if I've not wait for the red. The new waiting simulator looks sick. It does, doesn't it? I mean, I remember the last speed run, the Pluto one. This so much broke in the last moments. It just these shaders do look way better on the model. Hello, Cookie. There we go. And we want to go to shading, and we want to switch that to multiplayer math. Well, multi-layer math, it should say. Could you regenerate a bit? Yeah, I'm doing a bit better. I'm still, like I said, I'm still suffering with significant anxiety for some reason, but I am doing much better. I am sitting properly, yes. Buddy, there we go. This will look a lot nicer. There we go. Right, so the feet. Now there's like a little mark. Do you see that appearing there? I'm unsure as to what that is. But body physics, we want to go to the toes. And I want to put a polar limit on. So we're on this side. And we just want to make sure that like the pitch is fine, but the yaw wants to be real thin. Maybe about 5. Yeah, we'll go with that. 38 and 5. Hi kid, who have you been? Well, I'm doing okay. Right. Let's have a little look. Oh, actually, yes, cancel. Cancel. I wish I could just cancel things. Yaw is a funny word. It really is, isn't it, when you think about it? Cancel. Cancel. I don't want you to process this because I need to go. Unity! You're being real slow and sluggish today. Maybe a bit like me, I suppose. Right, you. Oh, so it did lock the shader. Okay. Build and test. I'm still surprised how quickly I actually made this model. Like, we actually really went through it. See me now. Okay, build med, so let's just switch back over to you, and then back to you. Yeah, those shaders look a lot nicer on him now. Yippee! And the toes don't completely split apart. I actually quite like that. Right. Okay, so there we go. VR chat base done. Yippee! We maybe want to put an angle limit on the cheek fur, maybe? Because, like, we get, like, that one bit that just kind of sticks up. If we don't. So we do want to put an angle limit on those as well. So, we want to go to the cheek fur. And we'll just put an angle limit on these. Oh, 22 should be fine. Right. Okay. So, hair is good, body is good, fuzz. I think we are actually pretty good. Oh, wait, I need to want to check the new angles. And then we're probably going to have to call the VR chat one done and then move on to the VRM, because the VRM might take a little bit longer to set up. I think last time, like the last hour was just the VRM. So, I'm just really anxious. I don't know why. Oh, I do know why, but it still doesn't make it any easier. Yeah, see, that angle limit just prevents it from going too wild, which makes the cheek fur look a lot more like it doesn't flop into the face as much as it was. So that's much nicer. Okay. Okay, we're going to just do the VRM. So, Unity Hub. So what I'm going to do, because I'm going to go into VRM stuff, I'm going to turn VR chat off just for a second. Yeah, I mean, I am on like Cetralin still. It's weird because since I've been back on it, because I kind of came off it for 2 months, had a panic attack, and since then I've went back on it. But I've not recovered yet. I've not like calmed down since. Like, so I'm still a bit on edge. Just constantly. Okay, so new. It's affecting other parts of my life as well, which I'm like, I'm upset about, but there's not much I can like. You just feel a little bit powerless at times, don't you? Just, yeah. Because like when it affects me, and it's only affecting me, I'm more okay with that. But when it affects like my partner, for example, I get a bit more. It doesn't feel as good. But we got this though. We got this. It's one of those things though where I know like it's like, you know, at the end of the day I do have a mental illness, so like I can't always help how I feel, even when it's like stupid. It's like dumb, and I'm like, why are you feeling this way? All the evidence you've got points towards the opposite thing, but you still feel like everything's gonna collapse and everything's gonna go under. That's a point. I could pause if I need to. A lot of it's just loading at this point though. And like, you know, I'm anxious. I'm not feeling great, but like at the same time, you've got to have the lows to appreciate the highs, haven't you? Like, sadness is kind of beautiful that way, I suppose. Like, 'cause it makes you really appreciate the times when it's good. Okay, so Giant Explorer. So I want to create a folder. Citru is what we ended up naming them. Assets, import package, custom package, and a UniVRM. I do know as well, it's not going to be quite easy for us for the next like couple of weeks because I am trying to go onto a diet and significantly change my food income. So like, that's going to be an experience, isn't it? It's going to be worth it though. Just been feeling like really insecure about my weight as of late. Among other things, there's a lot of things that I've been feeling really insecure about, just like everything really. Use recommended linear, please. Okay, so we just want to drag and drop all those into here. Oh yeah, it does. There we go. Right, we want to go back up. And there should be the FBX. On my way. The one thing I do really appreciate though is like the fact that I can just say like I'm feeling anxious on stream and stuff. I don't have to pretend to be this like happy-go-lucky guy all the time because realistically I'm not. Like, yeah. I have had therapy and stuff though, which honestly really did help. Helps us deal with it, but it doesn't stop it. So VRM. 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 And VRM. Gets a bit bright, but that's just kind of the VRM way. Oh, you want to low dose? I am on 50 milligrams, which is like kind of semi-low. I have been on higher in the past, but the higher dose made me beyond apathetic. So I went down to a lower dose on the advice of my doctor. Although this time, like I say, I did a stupid for the last like 2 months. I've felt really well before 2 weeks ago. I'd felt really good since the start of the year, and I stopped taking my medication, and I kind of felt. I felt a lot more like I felt more human. Because it's one thing that antidepressants do to you, that it, like, I don't want to say it destroys your, like, humanity, because it doesn't, but it removes some of those emotions that you can only really get when you're off it. And, I just wanted to feel that again. And so just stopped taking it for, like, 2 months, and then had a fairly significant panic attack. Which, since then, like I say, has like just caused me stress. It's caused distress on me, my partner, it's caused my friends, and it's just, I'm just a lot to think about. A lot on my mind at the moment. Okay, so VRM export. version 0.1. Okay, that. Okay. Export. Not 0.1. I don't know, it done me slightly for the first month or so, but 2 years on it, I'm able to feel I'm well having... Like, that's the thing, it's like, it stops you... Like, I've had them in the past, and they've worked fine in the past. It's just this time, I think just there's multiple things on my brain all together at once. And I'm just tired, I think. Because it's frustrating. I think that's what gets us. It's just frustrating, like, to know how things should function, know how you should be, know how you can be, and have people almost like expect that's how you're going to be and such. And unfortunately, it's just it's hard to keep up. And like it bleeds into a lot of areas of my life. It bleeds into, you know, I keep mentioning my relationship because I feel really bad about it at the minute. I can't even lie. Like, because it's hard enough for me to deal with it, but hard for someone to go through it as well, I suppose. Hi, Nuri. I don't want to be too depressing though. That's the thing. It's like today I was actually pretty. I've done my best today though. I have done my best today. I actually went to the gym today. I got some stuff sorted. I got spoke to some clients and stuff. So it's not been like the worst day. I can't say that. I think it's just in my head. I'm like shouting at myself. I think this is probably why I'm a bit quiet today. It's like in my own head, I'm shouting at myself to be like, you should be better than this. You should be better than this. Like, you should, like, and it's just that constantly, just zooming back and forth in my head. Right, and so there is some, I want the other blend shapes as well, so. Special blend shapes, so we need SIL, DD, FF, KK, NN, DP, SS, and the. Right, so I just want to do a very first export. This is 0.2. Export. That didn't feel like it exported, did it? Then again, it's a much simpler avatar than usual. So my avatar on screen is probably going to break pretty badly after this, so just bear that in mind. He looks tired. Look at him. Look at him down there. He looks just really tired. What is... Oh, gosh. There's a bit of the texture that's a bit... bum. Also, it looks like we've got quite a horrible seam there. Is that present on the VR chat one? the underside bit is. Yeah, there's literally a bit of like bum painting there. Huh. Okay, we'll fix that up. No, that's actually the texture itself. It's got like yeah. Oops. Okay, so we'll be able to fix that up in here though, thankfully. There we go. Right.
Raid.
Yo,
Cade
evildoers! Hello. Welcome on in. We're currently doing a bit of a speed run. Now you have bummed up that texture.
Nice one,
quite
my
a bit
furry
there.
friend.
But yeah, hello, welcome on in. I hope you all had a wonderful stream with evildoers.
Nice
Are
one,
there
my
any of my
furry
mods
friend.
around? If there are, could they shout evildoers out? That would be mega appreciated. Okay, so that's that bit. And this one also wants texture paint. Can't believe what you've done in 10 hours. Like, yeah. I can get through it, but like thing. Sorry, I'm still folding. How could you? How dare you fold laundry and not pay complete attention to me at all times, Psyche? I am forever disappointed. Oh, but thank you. I really do appreciate it. Oh. You got me on the TV. Yippee! Okay, so those textures. Save. And save. Right, and what I just need to do now, I want to do this on both the VR chat ones, so show that in Explorer, and then I also need to go to the substance files, because those two will be updated now. So replace those. Let's now fix that underside. And then on this one, so the textures are there. Show in Explorer. And the substance files and the textures. And that fixes that. Okay, so but yeah, like the actual voice and stuff work. Oh, the teeth are still. Wait, why are the teeth? Oh, I need to fix the inside of the mouth as well. Ooh, those blend shapes are kind of being a bit crunchy on the outside there, or the lip. Hi, Chili. Nice to see you again, bud. I hope you're keeping well. Okay, so yeah, it's mostly just texture stuff. Let's get the spring bones on him. Because then once the spring bones are on, we're pretty far through. Okay, so this one has to be set up a little differently to how the VR chat one can, because this one doesn't have ignore transforms on it. So I need to find out. So that's, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, doing well. You seem to have seen better. I'm just having, you know how it is. Like I say, some days are good, some days bad. You just take the bad with the good. So that was 12, wasn't it? Hi, Attack Rock. Hello. Oh yes, there is something wrong with my eyes. It's because I need to switch back to my old VRM. I have quite a lot. There we go. That'll fix it. Hello. Oh, right. Boop. 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 And boop. There's the kid. I know much healthier. Oh, was it the model you were referring to? Oops. There we go. Right. We got our 11 bones there. Press play. Honestly, I really like how the Springbone's like default positioning is. It's just really smooth, isn't it? Like, I don't even think we need to really even edit that. Yo,
Nice
Prince.
one, my furry friend.
The Prince, cool. Thank you very much for the follow there. Welcome on in. But this model's got to be good, right? Because it's going to be sold on Gumroad later. I will be doing the thing that I did last time with Pluto, where I will be doing the 12-hour one. Where's my clock gone? There it is. Where I'll upload the 12-hour one, but then over the next like week or two, I'll actually patch this one of like any issues that we find afterwards. But yeah, so. Okay, so that's that one. So, my neck. Oh! There we go. Right. Hair. Add. Yeah, so the Vulcan sold reasonably well. The Vulcan made enough back to make itself worth it in the end. It took a long time to get there, but it did sell eventually. The weird thing is the 12-hour one I've noticed sells quite well. My old Pluto model, which doesn't look good by like modern standards, I really don't think it's a good looking model at all. But people still buy it, and I think why people were buying it is because, well, you get to watch the stream where you get to see the entire thing made, so it's quite a useful, like almost. It's like a learn and resource, if that makes sense. So, yeah. And so this one is kind of like basically Pluto's replacement. I feel like the E's just need to be a little bit like more stiff. Oh, it really is. Like that's the reason why I sell this model for 12. That's how I sell the speedrun models for, because then to me it's like, well, £1 for every hour that I put into it. And that from that can be, I can justify that cost. Like, that's not unreasonable for me. Because even then, as long as it sells, so if you think my standard rate is 30 an hour, basically we're just doing 30 by 12, and then as long as it sells that many units, that's should be good. I think, I don't know, my math's probably not there. My brain's not kind of with it today, but I want to get this finished. I said I was going to do it, and like, so many times in my life I go, I'm not feeling right, so I'm not going to do this today. But I'm kind of today just like, yeah, I'm not feeling great, but fuck it, just go with it, just run it with it, do it. Yeah, so as long as it makes £360, it's paid for itself. Okay, so we got those in. Make this. As long as you're taking care of yourself. I am, like I say, I've showered, I've been to the gym, I've been outside, I've had lunch, I've had food, I've got water. I just wanted to get this over the line. Oh, what a wonderful song. Yeah, every day I see miserable people. Thanks, thanks, music playlist. That makes me feel really great about myself. I get the sentiment of the song, but that's just like, it's funny timing to me. Feel it night. Also, considering 30 an hour is a fair pay. It is a fair pay. Now, if I was actually in the industry, I'd be looking more £60 an hour. So I still am massively undercharged compared to people in the industry proper. But at the same time, I think 30 is a nice balance between like 30 is a really nice balance between expensive and like feeling like I actually get what it's worth. Because I've spent a lot of time learning how to do all of this. And I take my I know, like I said, right now I'm not sounding the best, but I do take my artwork seriously. That's a bit too springy. So this is the tail, so I'm going to put that on and push the drag force up a bit. Now it's a little, just needs a bit more spring on that. And now a little less. We're going to be a little too far. Oh, my headset's beeping that I'm like slapping around. There we go. I like that. I think that looks quite nice. Okay, and on the VRM, I don't tend to add the butt bones or the toe bones. So, is that us done with the VRM? I want an icon. So, I'm gonna get a very quick and dirty icon here. Actually, probably be better to use this one. There we go. Right. Bum, bum. Let's have a little look. Oh, no, I don't want me on. I want, you. There we go. Why is it that the speedrun has some of the nicest thumbs I've ever put on a VRM model? Like, oh wait, his eyes aren't moving though. Look at that. Why are his eyes not moving? Wait. No, I did put the right ones in. Oh, I know why. That's got nothing to do with him as an avatar. That's got everything to do with the fact it's pulling from ARKit. There we go. Have we? There we go. It's also probably because I'm wearing glasses as well. That doesn't help. But it is tracking the eyes. It's just not being... It would need set up properly for this character. But yeah, there we go. Yippee! Now I think the next thing is just to fix that texture on the inside of the gums, because that looks a bit out there. So. Blah. You know what? Screw it. Let's have a look. There we go. Hello. It's me. I am now actually the streamer. Woohoo! It's a bit different without the ARKit stuff again. Alright, let's get onto you. There are ways to escape, but I can't speak. Open wide. Ah. Oh no, the kill kid. Ah, well, you know, he had it coming. To be. Let's find this one. And I want to go to UV editor. It's that one there. Okay. Time to wake up. I honestly am like kind of... I don't know what I'm gonna do when it hits when we finish this part of it, because I actually thought this would take a while. Maybe we could... See, the thing is, it's like I could start doing the ARKit, but I don't think I'd be able to get it all done. I guess we could see how far we get though, couldn't we? I feel like a start is better than nothing. Yeah, because I don't really want to just like end the stream. Right, there we go. And then we just want this bit as well, which is there. I mean, obviously for the patch, I'd have to actually switch that properly on the substance files, not just the texture itself on like raw. Okay, so this is the VR chat one. So once again, I need to show Links Explorer and find these. Those will have been updated now. And then in that one, oh no. The tooth normals are the wrong way. Wait, has that been the case the whole time? Oh, it has. The teeth are actually the wrong way around. Oh, I flipped the gums, but not the teeth. Okay. Oh, by like Blender actually detected them the wrong way around. If I actually do that, it sees it as that way. Okay, it's an easy fix, but it's easy for the VR chat one, but not so much for the VRM. The VR chat one. So that's that one, but the VRM, what we're going to have to do, so we've got this one here. That's the prefab, that's the FBX, so I need to show you. You need to go into there. So you do actually replace. So what we're going to do, I'm going to hide this. Because to be fair, to add to the AR kit, we want to do this anyways. So this, to be fair, this is just adding another step to what we already kind of need to do. I actually really like the avatar as a VRM. Look at him. He's so cute. Hello. He's making me happy. Oh, wait, the expressions. Yes, the expressions do work. No. Yippee. And again, considering this has been made in like 11 hours, that's pretty, pretty pog. How to cure your depression. Make your own models and stuff. Okay, so what I just want to do, I just want to check. Oh, this is still... Oh, this one's got the old texture. That's not a issue, actually. I just need to make sure that I'm switching the texture in there as well. There we go. Open your eyes. So what we need to do is we need to transfer all these components over to this one. Because otherwise we'd have to set the VRM all up again. So while this does take some time, it is still quicker in the long run than doing it, doing a fresh version every single time. The only thing is, obviously, you can't change names in the hierarchy. You can't, do things like that. Still feeling like it's in my gut. just a feeling of just. Uh, Okay, so that's all the components transferred, but obviously you can see there that the renders aren't in the right place. So body, cheek floof. Have you eaten? I have eaten. I have had water. It's just I'm back on my medication, and I just don't think at the moment I'm quite in the like. I just don't think my brain's quite there yet. Which is weird, because when I've onboarded back on medication in the past, it's only usually taken, like... thing. Was not expecting this. Hello, who are you and what have you done with Cade? He's been eaten and consumed. I don't know why that was the thing that came to my brain. Because now people are going to be like, oh, he's into Vor then. It's like, no.
Nice one, my furry friend.
Oh, Foxty, hello. You're not even following me on Twitch. How could you? Yeah, this one is called Citru. That's what we ended up naming it as. Someone of the brilliant. It's just a brilliant name for it. I love it. Okay, so before I do anything, what I'm gonna. I mean, actually, now that will have sorted it, but I'm gonna put 1.4. And so this will get rid of the physics because I haven't transferred them yet, but I just want to make sure that the rest of it all transfers properly.
Oh, look at all the bits.
Cutie, thank you, Foxty. This has been made in 12 hours, which, funnily enough, I still think, yes, it was you, wasn't it, Authentic? That was it. It was you. I'm going to have to, I'm pinning that to remind myself of, actually, create folder, because I like being credited. Authentic LVNDR came up with the name. Look, it's fine. But yeah, no, it's just it is such a good name. I've really liked it when you said it. Okay, so we've exported that out now. Hello, it's me, Mouth. So we're going to add an avatar. I'm going to add 0.4. Ooh, that's worked pretty fine. And now the teeth are the right way round and not horrible. Yippee! Okay, so now it's just a case of transferring those... Oh god, my neck. I think my neck's still hurting from the other day. I do know next time I do one of these 12-hour speedruns, and I am going to probably do them again. But what I'm going to do is next time I'm going to properly just split it into 2 sections, so that there's one side where it's 6 hours and then another 6 hours, just to make it a bit easier on my brain. So yeah, so. Copy. Paste. Now, it would be so nice just to plop that in there and have it work, right? But it won't. So we've got to go back through it. You're very close to being the correct species. Look. Hang on. Oh. Settings. Oh, it's saturation. There you go, Nick. You're happy. He's blue. This is surprisingly good. I would have to go over that another time because I've only got limited time really left. I mean, I'm not rushing it at this point. I'm just kind of like getting through it. That was it. We're doing the secondary, aren't we? So we're going to go through the secondary. You just got to replace each and every one of these again. Now, annoyingly, because it's all named exactly the same, we can't really tell if we've done it. So we just have to kind of go off our gut feeling and hope to the best. Let's just check. Awesome. Right. So these ones need the ear now. Ear and ear. Cheek floof. Okay, so 1.5. Let's have a look. Yippee! And now that means I can make really quick changes to things. I swear I could still see like little white dots appearing every now and again. But like, but yeah. Ooh, back to normal. Yippee! I know they look flat, but that's just kind of how I have the textures and stuff. It should be fairly simple to actually give them some shading properly. Also, I've just noticed I've spilled a bit there, but bah. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Let's go for it. Let's see how much of the AR kit stuff we can add, right? So let's turn that back off. 45-minute AR kit. I am not getting the entirety of AR kit slapped on properly and ported to Blender, ported to Unity. But I will say, if you do get this model when it goes live on Gumroad, even if it doesn't launch with the AR kit, it will have AR kit eventually. I will be, because that's the thing with the speed runs. Anything that I say that will be on it, and I still think I'll probably do like a basic outfit as well. It's more just a challenge for me to see how much I can get done in that 12 hours, but the actual result, I want to be like quite consistent. And for £12, I don't think it's too bad, to be honest. I mean, I'm selling it essentially, aren't I? So, like, of course, I'm gonna be like, "Oh, I don't think it's too bad," but you know, you gotta have a bit. You gotta have a bit of confidence in your own work, right? So you'll notice how even on brow down left, I'm actually moving both of them. The only thing I don't want to do is that, and then this inner edge. I actually want to blend that from the basis on both sides as well. I'm gonna pull you up a bit. I don't like how you're like a little bit. Okay. So now brow down, right. Brow, down, left. Awesome. So on left, we blend and go back to the bases. Sweet. So now we've got those. And now we just want brow outer up. And this one, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn on the that so that I can see how it's responding, because what I want this to kind of do is to kind of come up like that. Now, you, excuse me, you want to blend to shape again. I don't know why that's like different shape, but there you go. Brow outer up right. Yippee! Oh, because I'm using a model that doesn't have AR kit yet, we can actually use this model while we do the AR kit stuff. So, I've got a little app here.
Nice one, my furry friend.
Yo, Pineapple, hello, welcome on in. This isn't panned, this is body. Connect to Blender, and then when we do this, yippee, I can test the AR kit in Blender. Right. But what I'm going to want to do, I'm going to want to, there's a bit of code I need. So where's my text editor? I want new, and I should just save this somewhere, shouldn't I? But no, I wouldn't do that, would I? Just give me one moment. There we go. And then this is just a little script that just resets all the keys to 0. That's all it does. Right, so brow's done. The next keys are the eyes. Whoa. So. Where we at? Where we at? Oh my god, I've done these so many times that I've actually kind of forgot. I look up left, that's it. So. What do I actually kind of do? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Right, hang on, yeah. So, blend from shape. Actually, no, we could just do this like this, can't we? Just grab this side. Look up. Yep. And then go on to the other side. Oh. I look up right. Flip. Right. And now I look up right. Oh, hang on. I know what I'm going to do. Just for the time being, we're just going to join it up because that just makes it easier. Hang on, kid. You want to make sure that these are both equal, so do them together. Go on to this one. I look up left. Then go to this one, and then put it back to the bases. There we go. Right. I look down, left. So we've already done a look down as well. Oh, because it uses the middle one, I'm going to actually get rid of that. And then on this one, blend from shape, 0.5. Wait, what did... Yeah, okay. Wait, I didn't... Okay, I'm getting a bit confused there. I look down, right. No, that's not the direction. And again, Kate. I look down, left. Ah, sugar. There we go. Yeah. I look in, left. Why is that not symmetrical? There we go. Right, okay. Then, what we want to do, I look in right. I look in left. This is... I look out. Oh, God, my neck. Oh. Every now and again, it's just like an electrical pain or something. It's like a sting on a specific muscle. Oh. Relax, relax. It's okay. Look out. Left. Ooh. Oh, that hurt. I'm not even gonna lie, that actually hurt quite a bit. I think we'll do this like AR kit, and then I'm probably actually gonna call it there because my mood's not great. I've got a pain in my neck. Is that because I'm like looking down at the screen? It's probably because I was playing Stardew all day, and I kind of like yesterday, I just ended up playing Stardew Valley all day, and I was just like locked at the screen. There we go. At least we got that to entertain us, haven't we? Not my dragon. No, the dragon's been replaced. It's now my time to shine. Just don't have a neck easy. I mean, yeah, it is kind of like, right, you just like grab your head and just there. Like, that's all you need to do. It's not even hard. You don't even have to think about it. There's no like actual comfortable. That's a comfortable position. There we go. I look out right. What's made you spit out your water? Oh no! Don't do that. Your water's, you know, it's for drinking, not for spilling. I'm afraid. I'm not afraid. Wait, we don't need that. Oh, no. We've already got a kid. You just need to actually do it. Right. I look out left. And then on this one, I miss kid. He'll be back. And now, yay! So now our tracking on our eyes works. So, yeah. Can't really do much like with the mouth because they're not speaking or anything yet, but you know. We're still not done with the eyes yet though. We still got a little bit on some of the eyes. So, we've got the blinks. And the blinks are obviously quite, you know, relatively easy. But there's one tip I would actually give when you do the blinks on the AR kit. So we're going to do that. But then we're going to actually hide. We're going to hide the model. We're going to grab the pupil. We're going to make the pupil bigger. Now, I actually want to do that on both sides. So snap, please. Thank you. That might be a little too wild. That's a bit better. And the reason that I'm doing that, you'll see in a second. So we're going to go to eye blink right. I still need to get my proper like AR kit tutorial out. It's one of the ones where I'm like, I really need to get this done. 0.5. And then on this one, that also wants to be 0.5. And now, I blink left, and then we go to this one, and then we blend from the shape, and we... Oh, no, kid, you've done it again. Blend from shape, but point all the way. There we go. And then on this one, that goes back to basis. There we go. And the reason we do that is like, you see there when now like my eye's not like fully blinking all the time. It just means that you get a little bit of dilation on those eyes, which on an eye texture as simple as this is a little bit harder to see. But it just gives you that little bit more life. And there is a reasoning behind that. It's because obviously you see, like, as you blink, you see less light coming in. Now, your eye doesn't really react that fast, but, you know, it's quite a nice little thing to add to it. I squint left. Again, I do need to do my proper, like, full-on AR kit tutorial at some point. Hi, kid. I see you've done a good job. I'm actually, like, again, I'm actually really happy with this model. Like, I am really happy with this model. Like, considering again how quickly it was made. I do have to say that, like, a big part of this, though, again, as well, was the fact that my partner made a wonderful reference sheet for us to work from. I was working from this, and without that, I don't think the model would be half as good as how it is. So I will give her a shout out. Please, if you haven't yet, do go follow my partner. She's a wonderful artist, a very good at what she does. There we go. And I wide left. So the wide is another one where I actually do it. Brilliant English there, kid. It's where I dilate the eyes is what I was going to say. This time, I go the other way. Well, you snap, please. Eye wide right. Eye wide left. We go to this one. Basis. We go to this one. Basis point. No, actually, we need to go to this one. To be fair, we could just put the basis on both of them. Yeah, there we go. Right, and with that, that's all the eye movements now. So you can see there that the maybe went a little too far on the wide, dilating it a bit, but you can see there just given that how much control that gives us over the eye's actual shape when we're moving it around. And generally, when it stays normal, it should, because it actually does always pull a little bit from wide and that as well. You'll see there, it's quite common for it to actually have some values just by naturally looking around. So it kind of balances it all out. It's a really nice way of doing the eye tracking. Oh, there we go. Whoa. And this is before we've got any of the mouth tracking or anything in it as well. So, yeah. So we're on to cheeks, I think. And so you can see with AR kit, like, I mean, I've done this for a while, so I do know, like, kind of what looks good and what doesn't. But generally, it's like, it's all just like, try and think of it simply. But at the same time, add the bits that you really add how it would work. Is essentially like, think of like
Nice one, my
everything
furry
as like a
friend.
space, a volume, a kind of like area. That's our cheek poof. Nate, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And so next up, we've got cheek squint left. Oh, don't want a capital. Cheek squint left. And so this time we go the opposite way. We suck in. Oop. You. No problem. How are you? Anxious as hell. But I'm doing all right. If I'm being honest, like I am anxious, but that's just me. There's our cheek squint. So you'll see a lot of the time, like I actually just do one and then just chop it in half, and it's very like it's just the way that I've found that's easier. You can technically do a thing called mirror shape key, and we will do that for certain ones like the mouth. Is this for a VR chat avatar or a thing? It's actually for both. We actually do have it as a VR chat avatar as well. So yeah, this will be both, and when this is sold, you'll get both as well. So you'll get both a VRM. So the VRM you're probably going to get is going to be this one, the one I'm actually using now, and the VR chat one is the one that's in this Unity project. That is obviously if you want to get it, which you don't have to, but you should, because it would support me, and I would very much appreciate it. But of course, money's tight for everyone right now. Like I swear, it really feels like money is just such a hard thing to come across like now. Or when you do come across it, it goes a lot quicker on things like just food and stuff than it ever used to. So no sneer left. So this is one of the ones where I actually do turn symmetry off because I don't want it to be symmetrical. Because our nose sneer is kind of like that. What's money? It's this weird thing, right, where like people have it and then they can get things with it. Right, so that's nose sneer left. So this one is going to be not noose, but nose sneer right. I still think noser. Nose sneer right. And this is one where we're actually just going to blend from the shape entirely. Nose sneer left. And then we're going to mirror shape keys. Yippee! So now, see there, I can sniff with my nose now. Really cool there. It's wild how much like extra expressions you get just by adding AR kit. Like it is, I love it. That's why now most of the time I won't use a model without AR kit on. But like, yeah. So the only thing with this is it's very like you have to have the iPhone. You can't emulate this. But I've got a little add-on here, which is basically like detecting my like it's detecting my iPhone the same way VC Face would, and just fixing it to Blender. It's a really useful tool. Okay, so now we're actually onto the mouth proper. So the mouth is the biggest one. So the first one is jaw open. Now, if you've already got Vizims, you've already got jaw open. Because jaw open is just simply ah. Next up is jaw forward. Oh, so there we go. I can talk now. So hang on a second. Hello. Oh. That was actually a really useful test because I didn't name it right. Hello. There we go. This is it done. This is all you need for face tracking, right? Like good eyes. I think I'm going to tone the eye wide down a little bit, but yeah. Okay, so next one is jaw forward. I always hate saying like, "Oh, you've got to have the iPhone for this section," because it just makes you feel like such a like filthy capitalist. But it's because it's using proprietary software from them, so, you know, it is what it is. There we go. Jaw left. And this one, where I kind of want to go about there. We want to move you to the left, so you want to look above. Rotate on the 3D cursor and just move you that way a bit. There we go. Right. Jaw right. Jaw left. And mirror. Just checking the teeth, because the teeth often have little issues when we do that, but it looks like the teeth are fine. Okay, so we get one of the best shape keys ever made, mouth claws. So this one is very odd. No! What did I just delete? Did I just delete one there? No, I think I... Oh, thank God. Right. Oh my God, I have a script for that. There's a button there. Well, I've learned something today. Unless that's new. That's useful. Okay, so mouth claws. What we need to do with this one, need to turn this back on, is this one, we're actually closing the mouth. Just want to bring that down just a bit. But it's mostly this button here. There's a little X there. I'm not sure if that was on older versions of Blender. If it was, I'm just blind, because I'd literally got a friend to write a script to help me do this. I mean, which, you know, it's fine, the script works, but, like... So this one does not work the way it looks, if that makes sense. So it's going to look a lot weirder, but it functions like this. I'm actually going to put those in. The thing is that this bit needs to be flat. Beautiful. Let's... There we go. Right. Let's pop you there. Let's...
Nice one, my furry friend.
Beautiful, right? Okay, and the reason for that one is because of how your lips work like that. So sometimes I might have to tone it down a bit, because one of the things I'm looking for here is this. You see how that's like kind of coming up a bit? I want to be careful with that. There we go. Yeah, literally a bloody key for that now. So I don't need this text anymore. Sweet. All right, let's see. Like I said, we've got a little bit of time left before I'm technically have to finish. So which one are we on? So we just done. Okay, so we're on mouth, funnel, and pucker. So one thing I've learned to do with mouth, funnel, and pucker on like canine style jaws is to, with the funnel, we're not actually going to move it forward. We're just going to lift it up and put it in like kind of a funnel place. Remember, we're just working with the lips here. We're not moving the jaw because the jaw is controlled separately. So we're just going to funnel it like that. And then we're going to use the pucker to get the outwards motion. So I'm not really going to move any of this outwards. Now, this is probably going to be way too intense, but it's nice to start a bit more intense than it needs to be. And then move back. You can see how I'm usually... No. You don't move your teeth when you pucker your lips. That's not what happens, kid. Again, we're just watching out for this, like, spike here. One thing you'll notice is on a few AR kit models is how spiky the front part of the lips can get. See, that's already too far out, so... Yeah, mouth close is a bit too aggressive. So what we're going to do... Oh no, I want to show funnel. That was half the reason of testing it. Okay, so mouth close. We're just going to blend from shape. We're just going to blend back to the basis by about 0.5, so it's only at half as what it was. And that's already a lot better. That's already a lot better. Like I said, I really just need to make an AR kit tutorial. One of the hardest things is finding a model for it, though. Because I don't want to use, like, somebody's random model, because a lot of them... I mean, and maybe just go back and just use this base model after the fact. Because I'm probably going to... Ow, my neck. I'm probably going to have to refine the AR kit a bit, because, you know, sometimes it is. Yeah, there's not really tutorials. I mean, the thing that I've got up to the side here is literally just ARKit blend shapes, and it just gives you this like little graphic on how to do it. The only thing is the graphics aren't 100% like good to use, because for canine and like muzzles, it's a little bit more of a... There's some other extra steps that you've got to consider. Okay, so mouth left. So this one literally just drags... Okay, so we need to turn symmetry off. And this is literally just... We're just pulling the lips to the side. The nose is maybe being pulled a little too much for my liking. It's obviously going to get pulled a little bit, but not quite that much. That's a bit better. Okay, now what we want to do, copy it over. mouth. Right. And eventually what I will do is I will be going back over these and yeah. Yes, it does depend a lot on someone's face as well. You are correct about that, Arnie. The facial structure of like each person will be different. Okay, so let's have a look at that. There we go. We've got some nice side movement now. It's really nice. I'm actually really liking this implementation so far. You can see the add-on's getting a bit laggy. That's just because it's been used. Like, if you turn it on off, or like I am, it gets a little slow eventually. Normally, we'll just turn the model off on and off again, but we've got, like, less than 4 minutes, so... So mouth roll upper is just simply... It's just kind of... It's like the opposite of pucker. You're pulling it... Like, where pucker pushes your lips out, roll pushes them in. I've just realised the X mirror's off, so... Mouth roll upper. So I want to turn that X mirror back on, preferably. Perfect. All right, next one. Mouth roll lower. Roll pretend you eat a I'm not gonna lie, watching like videos of dogs eating lemons for the first time is always... It always makes me laugh. Just because it's like, they get so angry at the lemon, because it's like, "Arr, arr," but they can't bite it, because then they know that it tastes sour, but they're angry at it, so they want to bite it, but then they can't bite it, because they're angry at it. And it's, it's so funny just to watch. Oh, okay, so this actually needs to preferably blend together a little nicer. And this is where, like, the tedium of the AR kit comes in. It's, like, setting up each key individually is very quick. Getting them to all work properly with each other is the hard part. It's not too bad, though. I'm gonna tune that pucker at some point. Not today, though. We've got, like, a couple of minutes left. Time is running out. To be honest, I've got through a lot more of the AR kit than I thought I would. Mouth shrug. Upper. And like I say, I will be finishing the model. It's just I always like to see how far I can get exactly. And I think I've done pretty well on this one. Now, my other model, Pluto, I actually got an outfit and all that sort of stuff on, but Pluto's a lot simpler in design, and the aesthetics of him just, they're not there. They're not there anymore, at least. Let it be. Dive into you. I'll try. What can I do? That will be alright with me down. There will be feelings out. I wanna dive into you. Oh, it did that on both sides. Sense. What to think about you. It was only that time, only one. May at least get the mouth smile split onto both sides. Oh, then again, we could just probably... come on, kid. Oh no, why, we're stuck in pause mode, that's why. Nope, that's it. There we go. That's how far we got. So, we got the VR chat model done. Well, we got, like I say, we got a VR chat version done with expressions and such. We got a VRM. Hello, I'm the VRM that got done. So, we have done it. We actually did do quite a good amount. Yeah, you were here. All of you lot were here. It looks amazing. I actually want to go over the model again, because like that is us essentially with an avatar. Obviously, there's the rest of the face tracking to put on. I will be doing that. I'll probably be doing that in another stream, because I think I'm probably going to end the stream here today. But we've done that. So what did we do? We started from a cube. We modeled it. That's the first, like, 6 hours. We then modeled the fur. We then actually even went as far as gretting the fur to, like, make sure it's all, like, nicely optimized and stuff. We then we UV mapped it. We then textured it. Now, the UV mapping was not perhaps the cleanest, but it gets the job done. We came up with a color scheme. We came up with a name. But yeah, you know what? I wonder. I want to see if I can actually find the old model. Give me a second. I mean, if I can't, I can probably just download it directly from Gumroad again. But I'm sure it should be on here somewhere. I can't remember. Let's search for Pluto, because it will be actually called Pluto. I am really, really happy with this one. The color scheme, the pattern on it, maybe not so much. But for sure, very much happening with the modeling. Like, if we actually take the texture off, the model itself, like the underlying model, is really nice. And yes, I did want to add clothes. Clothes is one of the things where I decided that I was going to scrap it out. But I might still model a shirt and some basic shorts just to go on the character. Because in VR, it's like... VR's weird. If you don't have clothes on, you do actually kind of feel naked, even in like a persona. I mean, it's not the worst. It doesn't feel like you're just like in a complete base model, especially if you've got more of an interesting texture. But it's like, I think it's because you're like, you feel closer to your like model and stuff. But yeah, no, that's a full model in 12 hours. I mean, to be fair, that's already like really far through the process.
Nice one, my furry friend.
Thank you for the follow there, Bizarre. I think if we were to take it to completion, I'd probably spend another 3 hours on it. So I'd say about 15 hours in total by the time we actually finish this model. But I won't lie, I'm probably going to finish this model on another stream. Because I do have some other work to do as well in the meantime. This model, though, will be available on Gumroad either by the end of today or by the end of tomorrow. Yeah. It's pretty good. Let's look at him. Yippee, it's me. 24-hour. Like I said, I do plan on doing 12-hour ones again, but the difference will be is that Come on, brain, think. The difference will be is that I'll do it in 2 6-hour sessions instead of trying to do it all in one. Also, was it your partner that made the reference? It was, yes. It was Yori.
Nice one, my furry friend.
She did a wonderful job, and like I said, really helped bring this model to life. So I wouldn't be here without her. And yeah. Yippee! I am really tired, as you can probably hear. So, we are going to end it there. I know it's only a short one today. Oh dear. OBS had a time there, didn't it? Did you already choose the colour scheme? No, that was just me. I'm envious of you, but you'll get to mine. You will. You absolutely 100% will get to where I am. And then I'll be much further on. And then you'll be envious of where I am then. And then you'll get to there. And that's how it works. And then eventually someone will be envious of you. That's how it works. Because I started by being envious of other people. Okay, so thank you for popping along. Thank you for being here. It's been, like, it has been really fun to make another 12-hour speedrun model. I already know exactly who I want to raid. They are a wonderful being known as Pospal. Let me go on and raid Pospal. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. They only have one L. There we go. Right, there we go. What's our raid message going to be? Our raid message is going to be Furries delivered to your house in only 12 hours. There you go. There's the raid message. Yippee! Oh no, that went with a bit thing. But yeah, thank you very much for vibing with us today. I do plan, like I said, to continue to stream more regularly. Today I'm a bit out of it, but hopefully tomorrow when I come back I'm going to be a little bit more out there. I will still, I still think in future though, I'm going to try and stream even if I do feel anxious. And then, yeah, I think trying and then calling it quits is better than not trying at all, isn't it? So yeah, y'all have a wonderful day now. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching the stream. And yeah, go and have fun with Pospal. They're great.